Hello, chat. This is me, Sahil, joining you for all important tournament. We already know कि Freestyle G.O.A.T क्या event है. It's going to be insane, and I have a new crazy streamer with me, DQ, Urf Nemisha. Hi, Nemisha. I'm excited to have you here. What are your opinions about this tournament?
Hello, hi. Also, hi, chat. How are you doing? I know I'm really new here. I might talk a bit fast because I'm really nervous right now, but I think we'll get the pace of it in soon. But yes, hi, Sahil. Nice to meet you. Like I know this is the first time we are meeting, but
Yeah.
I hope this is not the last time.
Yeah. In fact,
And
in terms of speaking fast, you will not beat me at that anyways. So I'm always nervous 24/7, 365 days a year. So that's not an issue at all. And I think what's going to make it even more exciting is that these players are also going to be nervous. Ranjan bhai, can we have the board? First, the camera angles maybe. Because this is going to be a 960 event. कौन सा piece कहाँ है किसी को नहीं पता. All the pieces are going to be jumbled. We would love to look at the camera angles and also the starting position for round one. Let's have it, Ranjan bhai. And also to point out that each player will be given 5 to 10 minutes after they are shown the position just to analyze what should they play because they have never seen this position before in their lives. That is crazy, no? Like, eight position maybe start analyzing openings and Nimisha, and then suddenly this is a completely new position. We have no clue what to play now.
yeah, exactly. I think that from now, like till now, the tournaments, how they are is like they all play the opening very fast and then think. But now in opening also they have to think like they will like because now it all depends on the opening, right? They can't mess up in the opening and there is no game to play after that if they mess up.
Yeah.
So
For the first 10 moves, Hikaru and us are equal now. There is no difference.
yeah, everyone. And I think they won't expect the opening from the other opponent also because it's not any standard opening, right? Like
Yeah.
if it's
Yeah.
London, you can expect what the opponent plays like for your moves, but
Yeah.
it'll be fun.
And to be honest, what I feel is कि मतलब once Ranjan bhai is busy playing Fortnite and he sets up the cameras, what I'm really excited about is Gukesh's performance because he is the guy who's playing the candidates just less than 2 months from now. So, and by the way, chat, I don't know if you know this, chat, kya haal hai bhai, kya haal hai, how's everybody? This entire field was decided by Magnus Carlsen. No organizer sat down and said, okay, I'm going to invite XYZ and ABC. Carlsen ने खुद choose किए हैं. He chose the players. That is crazy. He has so much control that he's like, okay, I'm going to pick that guy. That guy makes good biryani. That guy is a good dancer. Let me invite all my favorite players and let's have a tournament. So Carlsen, I'm definitely up for being a new friend. So next time do invite me. And Ranjan bhai, are we going to have the cameras?
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's also
least.
crazy that Gukesh got invited for this. Like,
Hmm.
I mean, Carlsen was picking his 7 favorite people in top like world, and it's so crazy that Gukesh got picked. And like, how, I mean, it shows like how good the Indian people are performing. So
Just look at the first move, B4. This is the starting position, chat. This is the starting position. It is bishop on A1, knight on B1, knight on C1, bishop D1, queen E1, king is already castled. So, kind of. He has castled with both rooks together in the starting position. This is crazy. And we have B4 and B6. Crazy position.
wow. Okay. Wow. And I think too much for long castling and short castling in this one, yeah. It's just king moves there only, not going to the queen side at all in this game.
Yeah.
Like you have to manually walk the king if you want to go to the other side of the board.
I think you can castle, so it will flip around somehow. It's very castling. Castling
it's anyways on the king side.
Yeah. It's already safe, to be honest. I watched that video. Anish was asking questions. Yeah, Anish is hilarious, man. I think we all know he's probably the funniest guy on Twitter right now, even including Elon Musk. Is castle possible? It is, but it's a very weird format. Even I am not entirely sure how do we castle, to be honest. I think it's usually like if you, maybe you can update us. If you castle here, how would we castle here though? I'm not even sure. The king is already in the castle position.
But I think you have to get out the rook, right? So maybe
yes,
they can
you
castle to get both the rooks connected.
Correct. Yeah, you have to change the rooks
to connect the rooks, I guess. There is a video, okay, of Danny explaining how chess 960 works. I was researching on it yesterday. So it was good. He was telling, like, you just need to click the king and whatever the rook you want to castle. So, yeah.
Yeah, Chesscom makes it easy, but over the board tournament, I think we'll have like 20 arbiter complaints. Okay, sir, how do I castle here? This goes here, this goes here. It will be hilarious.
I think in the interview before starting the games interview, even Firouzja and even Gukesh was confused about. I was watching this read. Gukesh and Magnus were like asking how to castle and all.
Oh, look at this camera angle. This is so intimate. Like we can see him play the pawn to f4. And by the way, the suits they are wearing are top class. I mean, the colors are amazing. Red, orange, or maybe my color. Yeah, it's crazy. I think Levon has a pink suit. It's crazy. By the way, look at this bishop now towards black king. Chat, the g7 pawn looks crazy attack. Like यहाँ पे बहुत pressure है. I can imagine the rook f4, queen g3, and we are already threatening mate in 1. This is going to be a crazy position.
Wow. I think the like white's dark square bishop is like looking so good right now. Like it has all the.
Look at this bishop though. This also has the same luxury later on. Yeah?
I think, that bishop's a place like so good, but okay, the other bishop is kind of. But they can always get the bishop to, I think b3, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm bad at notation.
It's okay. I mean, here, even the pieces don't know any notation here. They have no clue where they are. So it's okay. By the way,
the white's bishop can come to b3 and attack the king, right? It's looking really good.
Yeah. And now, he plays bishop g5. So I think you can already play queen g3. Chat, I think queen g3 aa sakta hai yahan pe. That's already possible. I don't think Firouzja blunder mate in 1, but this was probably not the best move. This is already mistakes on move number 4 now. Chauthi moves pe mistake chal rahi hai, bhai. This is crazy. And this tells you kind of how difficult it is for top 10 players in the world to play the first 5 moves when it's completely new. That's crazy to me.
Yes, I think, but we can't trust Bar this much in 960, I guess, because it is even Bar doesn't know, it's still calculating, I guess, how the pieces are. And
True. Agreed. I think every engine has a line beyond which cannot calculate, and this might be a problem as well. Hey Anshika, now Gukesh castle shot. I am all set for it. I want to see it happen, but for now I think this is hanging. So ये एक problem है भाई. तो पहले I think queen g3 might be good.
I think he made a move. Or no, right?
No, not yet. Is it rated? So chat, let me explain the format. Okay, so this is freestyle 960. By the way, he plays queen g3. You cannot take this. It's mate. It's going to be 2 days of rapid. That will be 25 plus 10 will be the time control. That's the first thing. Okay. Based on the time control of the rapid, the rankings of the rapid, that I mean, we'll have the classical knockout event. So we'll have 1 against 8 or whatever the format is. And then classical is knockout, and that's also 960. That starts day after tomorrow. And then you could have Gukesh against Carlsen in the first round. Gukesh could knock out Magnus Carlsen or get knocked out himself. Kuch pata nahi hai kya hoga. Totally depends on the standings of rapid. And just to add one more point, usually up tak pehli 15 move mein accuracy for all players, top players, is like 99.7, 100. Already, white's accuracy is 95.1 and black's is 89.6. Abhi se hi, move number 5. That is insane. Wow. DQ, what would you play as white here? If you had a choice.
I was thinking of put the rook in front of the queen and maybe potentially sacrifice it. Or like maybe getting out the bishop. No. In front of the queen. No, not that queen.
Okay. Here. Okay.
Your queen.
Yeah.
Is it g4, right?
I think h5 might be the issue.
It's a very bad, yeah. You can't sacrifice, right? It will be really bad, no?
Yeah. And he also makes a mistake. Oh, look at Magnus Carlsen. I have to admit, Carlsen's suit looks the best, man. I'm sorry.
He's looking dazzling, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm simping too much, but he looks really handsome.
Yeah, because I have a preference for the color blue and black pen. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Yes. But still, he looks amazing there. and you can see how the Carlsen's pieces feel right now. Like they have so many expectations. इतना expectation है कि भाई world champion खेल रहा है, बिल्कुल perfect जगह पे जाना है. In normal game,
his
they know.
hairstyle, oh my God.
In normal game, they know theories. Exactly, they do. They know every single move till move 20, 25, 30, 50 sometimes. यहाँ पे किसी को कुछ नहीं पता भाई. Nobody knows which is the next move, and you can already see. By the way, knight d6 is a good move. Usually knights को एक general rule है opening का, knights को पहले develop करें bishop से. So when you follow those general principles, your move most likely will be correct. So Niranjan bhai, instead of camera's face, if we can have the Gukesh's game there, that would be the perfect scenario for us, I think.
Yes.
Fabi mentioned in podcast that he has a second for this tournament. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Even for this, he has a second. Hey, Meenal. By the way, DQ, from my perspective, how can a second help you here? Because in the tournament, they're not allowed in the hall. So they have 10 minutes for preparing this position. So how do the seconds even help you? They can't hack and check ki kal kaun si position aane wali hai.
I mean, it's absolutely crazy, right? The name, the name 960 came because there are like 960 different positions the pieces can be placed. So it's not I think it's impossible to, physically set all these pieces and prepare. And it would be crazy. I think only an engine or like robot can do it. Oh my God, it's showing mistakes. Why?
So every move is a slight mistake. C5 question mark. White is not developed enough. I think he wanted to give this check. Now comes knight e4, attacking the queen and the rook. It's a fork. Bishop f3, but the rook has to come in. And now he takes, king takes f7. This is the current position, chat. He took with the king ताकि जल्दी से rook को भी निकाल पाए. And now Gukesh plays queen b3 check. This is the current position. Queen to e6. Will he take the... Yeah, but somehow black's position, even though he's like an exchange down, बहुत सही लग रही है मुझे यार. I like his activity.
All the pieces are almost developed, yeah. I think Gukesh's two knights are still inside. Maybe that's also the reason.
Yeah.
And the queen has moved a lot too.
Yes. Yeah, agreed. Here, and even the bishop and lots of pieces have moved. Seconds are not just for openings, mental support, motivation, and also someone to have a meal with. That's a job we all would love, Rakesh bhai. Just to have a meal. That's awesome. But I agree with you. I think Fabi definitely can take some help. There's no doubt about that. But will it translate into good results? Hopefully not against Gukesh at least. That's what I feel.
Yes.
Interesting. Yeah,
okay, I have been looking. Oh my God. Fabi's and Ding's game I've been looking. And Fabi's queen is on e3.
Okay, so they've developed the pieces, but somehow king side ke baare mein bhool gaye. So now I think rook f2. I think this has to be played because queen f2, the knight would hang. So that's a problem.
Yeah.
All games are crazy, by the way. One look at the Carlsen game. It's still in the opening phase. Levon, Nodirbek still in the opening phase. Gukesh has played something. Going back to the game, he has traded queens. And now we'll see, I think, d takes e6 on the board. King takes is also possible, but d takes looks better. You have rook d8 then.
Yeah.
DQ on the Hindi channel.
Is just coming.
Yeah. I think Mandava is saying DQ on the Hindi channel. Well, that's a miracle. I don't know. I mean, it's Hindi, it's English, it's kind of mixed anyways, so it's okay. And her Hindi is not that bad actually. Yeah.
Yes. मैं पूरा कोशिश करूंगी कि मैं हिंदी में बात करूंगी. Okay.
बस.
Let's just
Okay, now I think I'm not sure why is he thinking though. I mean, king takes cannot be the best move in most cases here. Pawn takes looks very logical.
Yes, Arpan. Every player gets the same position if the one with that's shown. This is a crazy starting position that was given to the players, right? That is.
And if you look at the clock situation as well, Firouzja clearly itna fast khel raha hai na. He's playing so fast. So Gukesh already taking a lot more time to understand the position. And we already know ki 960 mein, I think pehle Hikaru and Wesley have won the championship. So it's not always that even Carlsen wins this. So can Gukesh adapt to this is a good question. It's a very important question. And he won't have too many games. If you lose two, it's already, you know, you will probably end up playing the lead of the tournament, and then it's very difficult in classical as well. तो बहुत crazy रहेगा ये. Okay, he takes. Now, do we save the rook? I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a safe square anyways, because ये bishop भी यहाँ पे attack कर रहा है. Oh, sorry, that was me. If you had to choose, let's say, one position of the king in 960, you could pick like the king's position. Where would you put it out of these 8 squares? The safest.
Wait, am I still audible? I'm still audible, right? So
yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't know. I mean, it all depends on the other pieces, right? The king safety also. I would definitely not want to be placed in the diagonal file of any bishop or queen. That is like, you know, diagonally in the initial position.
True, agreed. This would be very dangerous. I agree. Yeah, actually, it depends on the bishops. Yeah, that's very important, because that's what people will open up first. सबसे पहले वही खोलेंगे वो. यहाँ पे b6, b4 दोनों ने same खेला. Okay, we have Firouzja's angle now. He recently just defeated Carlsen. Chad, we saw just day for yesterday, like he almost won the CCT, the Chess Festival Masters. So I would say कि form wise or confidence wise, he must be really happy. And Upar, he was playing from the same venue as well that day. So that must be even more like, you know, okay, semi tournament जीते हैं भाई, semi hall से जीते हैं, अपना ही है game. अलीजा को ये क्या है भाई? हर किसी का अपना अपना सूट है भाई. हर किसी ने गुकेश ने सूट उतार दिया है. I think maybe it had a lot of weight. I don't know क्यों उतारा भाई. By the way, do you know how old Gukesh is? DQ.
Is he 18?
He's 17 years old.
Right?
17 years old.
Man, he's 17. Oh,
he's 17 very years old.
Wow.
So yeah, he's already playing against Magnus Carlsen in one of the strongest and the most unique formats. And he's 17 years old. उस टाइम पे तो हमने 12th के बोर्ड भी नहीं दिए होते थे यार.
Man.
Time control is 25 plus 10 for the rapid. So 25 minutes, 10 second rapid. 4 game आ जाए. Chat, just to let you know आज किस किस से मैच होना है. First game is against Firouzja. Second game is against Carlsen. Third game is against Aronian. And fourth game is against Ding, the current world champion. So आज का जो lineup है ना, it is jam packed till the end. तो बड़ा मजा आएगा भाई.
Also, chat, like, vote in the poll. Who do you think will win, Gukesh, Firouz, or it will be a draw?
Yeah.
I know we all supporting Gukesh. So
we are a very unbiased poll, by the way. I have to clarify, it's very unbiased.
Yeah, very unbiased. Not at all. Like, just vote Gukesh already. What are you doing?
Ninjan bhai, even in that angle, no scene, we can just shift a little bit to the right, ताकि वो Gukesh भी दिख जाए. In the previous one we had. हाँ, इसी वाले में. Today's lineup is. अच्छा, okay, got it. Oh, bishop d5. So will he give the bishop for the knight? I don't think so. What happens on knight c3? There is takes, and then takes on d2. That's the problem. So how do you develop? I'm not really sure. What would you play here, TQ? I'm not really sure. How do you develop here easily? You can't play this.
But not gonna lie, after queens coming off, the board is kind of looking a bit safe. At least from Gukesh's point of view. If queens are there, we should be careful of any tricky checkmates or something. But yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Freestyle तो समय ने किया है हिंदी में. Only वो चीज, समय का freestyle थोड़ा अलग है भाई. जो गुकेश करने की कोशिश कर रहा है उसमें थोड़ा सा ना ज्यादा टाइम लगेगा और थोड़ा ज्यादा मुश्किल भी है भाई, unfortunately. I was hoping options to be Gukesh winning or is it? No, I think Gukesh. Well, वही तो है ना. Gukesh wins, Firouzja wins या draw. वही तो 3 ऑप्शन हो गए. चौथा ऑप्शन कहाँ से आएगा? सेम ही बात है. Bishop c3, yes, but where does the knight go then? फिर knight कहाँ जाएगा भाई? I'm not really sure if you play bishop c3. That's the issue.
And can we not push like okay, I need both d4 and so put the knight on d3 or d3, not d4, d3.
So d4 definitely looks logical. The only problem from my end is that this square is a very stable square for one of the pieces. So I'm like, maybe first I somehow develop the pieces. I don't know how. Maybe rook c1 is an idea, but d4 definitely is a good move, like in the center for sure, 100%. It does block the bishop, but it gains a lot of space.
But why does it no? Like, why does is there a? I mean, I don't think Firouzja will give up bishop pair, right?
No, he won't. And there's one
For
problem
double
chat.
pawns.
DQ, I have a question for you. Okay? This is what I used to ask B-Stat. So if you play d4, what's one obvious disadvantage? Chat, come on, tum bhi jaldi batao. What's one problem with white's position now, which will be difficult to handle? Think. Chat, come on, let's go. There's Gukesh there. You can see him fully focused, yeah? He's not joking around. He's fully focused. Firouzja looking into at the ceiling. I don't know, maybe he's a Hikaru fan. But Gukesh fully focused at the board. He's already 7 minutes behind. That is not normal. It would not happen in a normal game. So update to DQ and chat. Yahan pe d4 khelte hain, so there's a light square bishop. So all these squares kind of become a bit weak, especially because we can't push this immediately. So that's one disadvantage, but it does gain space. So it can be played. But he goes for rook c1. That's also a logical move. Yes, played.
Yes.
Bishop block. That's a good one as well, Anshika. Wild square weakness. Absolutely true. What's up?
Yes. Also, you can't immediately attack the bishop there anyways, right? So it is like your bishop is stuck there for a lot of time, I guess, not for some time.
Yeah. And usually, do you have any problems with time pressure? EQ, any issues? Usually, because I usually have big problems, and if I see this on my own clock, I'll be panicking left and right. So I don't know how these top players handle this. Do you have this issue yourself? And chat, you as well?
I think for me, I love playing bullets, so I am the flagging person. So I'll be totally losing on the position, but just time saves me. And I think opponent in the time like tries to blunder, and I find some tactic over there, and those are most of my wins. But oh my god, look at this camera angle.
Yeah, this angle is crazy actually. This angle is pretty
it's
crazy.
Him putting phone in front of him.
It's like मतलब गुकेश मुझे ही देख के जज कर रहा है छी यार क्या चल रहा है.
It's like FaceTiming Gukesh, but Gukesh is thinking and we are just looking at him.
Exactly. Yeah. Wow, Firouzja looks really relaxed. His body language is comfortable. He's not even looking at the board. I really sense Firouzja is in the driver's seat right now. B5 played by Firouzja. So controlling these squares again, fixing the structure. Yeah, difficult. Chat क्या लग रहा है? गुकेश का मुश्किल लग रहा है. Time बहुत कम है. What do you think, chat? Wow, that's a crazy angle. ये कैमरा कहाँ पे डाला है? Do you know, DQ, where the camera actually is on the board?
I don't know. Maybe is it on clock or any of the piece? I don't think it will be on pieces, right? So clock, I guess, I'm thinking.
So even I'm wondering, if it was on the clock, we would have a side angle. So I'm guessing it has to be on the board. This is the clock angle. This is the clock angle. It could be.
Clock angle. Okay.
If we have it from the front, it has to be on the board somewhere.
If it is on the board, is it not blocked by something?
Exactly. वो क्रिकेट में वो घूमता रहता है ना, वो कैमरा ऊपर ऐसे वो रस्सी से कभी बॉल लग जाती है तो डेड बॉल हो जाती है. यहाँ पे क्या होगा? फिर यहाँ पे टाइम प्रेशर है, किसी ने कैमरा ही तोड़ दिया, पता नहीं.
See, this angle also. It's like they're literally on phone, like looking, video calling someone or something.
Yeah. Nanjan bhai, do you have any information?
I'm like saying they're all dressed to go to a wedding, dude. Like, I think it's showing like how about the resort and all they're playing from.
Yeah. So you're
they're
saying
all dressed so good.
So you want camera angles, source of the camera angles.
Yeah. Where's the camera on the board? How can we see Gukesh right from the front? I'm very curious.
Yes.
Somebody said there's 2 pen-shaped camera on the table. Okay, so maybe it's not exactly on the board. It's like in front of the board, and the one on Firouzja's side captures Gukesh, and one on Gukesh's side captures Firouzja. That could be it.
Wait, are they not
take a
moving the
look.
most though?
Yeah, this is the clock angle, I guess. I
Yeah,
don't know. Maybe that's.
this one. How? No, I can see the rook on the side of Firouzja's camera. So it should be in between the board, no? Otherwise, why would rook be? Okay,
True,
that is
true,
crazy.
true, true. That's a great invention, I must say.
Yeah. Totally no idea.
And you can also use starting position below this chat. Was पिछले angle में. That was really nice.
Yes.
So chat. Honestly, I think the first game, Gukesh is definitely slightly struggling. I think he's not able to grasp the position. You can see him playing rook c2. That's an obvious try to defend the pawn and play knight c3. So we'll see what happens. Knight c6. Oh, there's Carlsen. Can we see it?
Oh, there is a camera. Yeah, it's like knight, but yeah.
Yeah. Can we have the scene again? I want to show the chat. Maybe somebody missed.
Yes.
Once more. That's Aronian. He's like, show me also, dude.
Oh no, they.
There's a mini camera on the board as well, apart from the pen cameras. I think this camera angle is the one which, you can see it there, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is the clock one, I guess. Ninjan by filtering through the cameras like crazy at flash speed.
Yep.
It's okay, bhai. We understood. I think wahi pe, right near the white rook, there must be a camera. That's my guess.
Yeah.
Okay. We can go
but
to the.
Is it not that camera's angle that the one? I still don't understand how we are seeing the front face because.
No, I think it must be zoomed in and it must be that camera.
No, this is not.
Oh, bishop. Where is Carlsen's bishop? Where is Carlsen's
Right.
bishop? Now we can guess where the camera is. The Carlsen bishop, the black bishop, is on d8 and b7. Oh, yeah, right? So the camera has to be behind the bishop and hence is that camera only. It is the camera.
That's the thing. About. It's just in front of Carlsen. Because
no, it's in front of both the players and each camera is capturing the other player. Yeah. That's pretty much it.
But the ones we thought they are, but they're not. Okay, it's fine.
Probably.
This is a mystery.
I don't know.
We should we'll get to know it later, guys.
Yeah. Samosa, yeah, pata hai. So, DQ, we have. राइट साइड में कोने में चैट कैमरा दिख रहा है छोटू सा है किसी का हाथ लग गया तो टूट तो सकता है भाई फॉर श्योर यू कैन सी इट देयर नाउ एट लीस्ट या थैंक यू निरंजन भाई दैट वाज ग्रेट एफर्ट मैन थैंक्स अ लॉट
yes our Niranjan bhai like took us out of the misery of not knowing the source but yes that is really interesting to capture the face right it's on the board I think Gukesh like kinda has a better position now right
I am not so sure actually because I think first problem उनकी position में ये है कि knight develop नहीं है so knight अगर मान लो यहाँ होता या developed होता I would say कि it's already kind of equal and second element है black के पास bishop pair है so end game में whenever the position opens up chat तो bishop pair usually will do better so ideally what he wants to do is first develop quickly second try to exchange one bishops like bishop d2 might be a good move long term just to exchange this off and he's playing really quickly now actually he realizes कि time pressure बहुत है and Niranjan bhai you can also join us on the audio for your special opinion sometimes and
yes
I think chat Niranjan bhai and DQ asking you all you have 8 players I think this is the day one of the tournament पहला दिन है भाई अभी काफी दिन बाकी है so क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा ये tournament so we have 2 days of rapid and then we have 6 days of classical 960 it's all 960 so यहाँ पे कोई opening theory नहीं जानता किसी को नहीं पता कौन e4 खेलना है d4 खेलना है a4 खेलना है किसी को कोई idea नहीं है so who do you think will win this tournament we have 8 options we have Gukesh Carlsen Ding Firouzja Keymer Aronian who else man what a lineup
Nodirbek
yeah and Caruana so we have these 8 players by the way we already have one result Caruana has crushed Ding Liren, the current world champion, in just 26 moves. Man.
Now we know how seconds are useful, okay? Fabi
Yeah.
was the one who had
Look at
second,
this.
right?
Look at this. This is crazy. I can't believe this. He played the move bishop e5 and just blundered a bishop with rook e3 check. With like 22 minutes on his clock. That is crazy. That is insane. No, DQ, that is insane.
Yes. What the hell? Okay.
I don't know what this was because honestly, if I look at this, I'm like, okay, bishop is attacked. I should push it back. Maybe bishop c3 looks very logical. Blocks the rook. He bishop e5.
Like come all the way back to like A1, right? Like anywhere other than that square would have been.
Yeah. This is insane. So Ding definitely not having a good 2024. His Tata Steel के जो उनके खराब फॉर्म थी वो चलते हुए देखेंगे क्या होता है. आज उनको गुकेश से भी खेलना है. Going back to Gukesh game. DQ, I have a question. How is the king on g4?
I don't know. Let's
give her options. I'll give some options. Okay.
What? Wait, the black king is just marching towards the white king. What is this?
But this is endgame, no?
Bishop e5.
Yeah,
but still, it's still rare, no? Like king on g4. Maybe he's planning this check and then
or maybe but e4 now. Mistake. Yeah.
Oh, Gukesh under pressure, chat. Gukesh under pressure, chat. Lot of pressure on the clock, on the position. Bishop e3 check incoming. This is looking dangerous.
Yeah, how is he gonna save that pawn also? Like he will be up. I think material-wise, I'll be equal, but he will be winning a pawn, right?
Yep.
Bishop f3 and pawn takes and king rook check.
Yeah, there are many options. Many options actually. Takes is one option. Yeah. By the way, chat, anybody joining
Bishop
in?
e3 check also.
Yeah, exactly. And the king is kind of now on the back rank. Chat, by the way, update to you. We have DQ Urf Nemisha on the stream. She's a great growing streamer, and we're going to definitely pick her mind on who's going to win this tournament as we move on. And to be honest, Gukesh is not off to a good start. Firouzja looks very chill. Yeah, he's. Dekha, did you see DQ? He's literally pouring water into a glass at this point. He's that chill.
Gukesh is following Prag's idea.
No, that was Firouzja actually pouring water.
Yeah. No, sorry. Firouzja is following Prag's idea, right? Whenever Prag is, very safe in the position, he just drinks water.
Yeah.
Oh my God! It just puts more pressure on Gukesh. And we can already see, right? Gukesh is from opening itself. Firouzja is always looking outside, chilling. I think I'm getting bet vibes.
Proper fashion designer vibes. He's getting the perfect pose like Usain Bolt, in that race he had.
He's like a model right now. He's not even removed his jacket, so he's just sitting and giving us all the photo poses.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mandir bhai saying ki I look better without specs. Without specs, I will turn into Hrithik Roshan from Koi Mil Gaya. Ma, mujhe kuch dikhai nahi de raha, ma. I will turn into that hero. So that's not the hero I want to emulate, Mandir bhai.
You actually spoke like Hrithik Roshan over there.
Yeah.
Can you imitate Hrithik Roshan?
I can't do that, but I'm sure if the specs come off, then it will be automatic. I don't need to even copy him. Oh, by the way, just takes.
Oh, I think he's just like a photo shoot. Firouzja is just looking like giving all the poses and all. Definitely like a photo shoot.
He takes it. He takes the pawn.
Extra pawn.
And ऊपर से opposite color bishops भी नहीं है. Chat. What do you think will happen? This looks honestly lost. Ooh, and next match Carlsen के साथ है.
Oh my God, that is. Oh yes, you were asking, right, Sahil, before who do you want, like who will be the winner according?
Yes.
I mean, हम सबको दिल से Gukesh जीतना चाहिए, पर we all know Magnus is like really good at, and he's in a good form too, right, Magnus? Right now,
yeah.
And he's when is he not in a form? That should also be a question.
And ऊपर से पता है क्या है? He was the one to choose the players. So that is a great luxury to have. honestly. So now it's like so yeah, he could be the favorite. But as you said, like
Yeah.
we are fully hoping Gukesh can win this. By the way, rook e4 check. The king will go back. But आगे क्या Gukesh rook c2 check आ रहा है यार?
Hmm.
Ooh.
अरे यार, this
Chat.
is so scary. He has to move the rook somewhere now.
This is perfect, Nanjan bhai. This angle,
Do you think if rooks come off the board, do you think can Gukesh hold off to a draw here if something like that
So
happens?
if they come off, this pass pawn will be a great factor here in favor of Gukesh.
Yeah.
But what Black will do is he will put the king on d5 and then create two pass pawns here. So because there's one only, and he will end up winning anyway. So bishop endgame
Yes,
should
it's
also be
3
lost.
versus 1, right? So
Yeah,
it's really tough to stop.
exactly.
And they are both
Exactly.
same colored bishops. That's the main problem over here.
Exactly. Opposite color bishops, there might be some chance of a draw. You can create some fortresses, but यहाँ पे तो बहुत मुश्किल है. Gukesh looks incredibly tense, man. Like he's like full focused.
Yeah.
वैभव भाई कह रहे हैं गुकेश भाई एक पॉइंट भी नहीं बनाएंगे यार, ऐसा मत बोलो यार, मैं रो दूंगा यार स्ट्रीम
Yeah.
कब अच्छा लगेगा
Exactly.
स्ट्रीमर रो
What
रहा है.
is this?
साहिल भाई चैट नहीं पढ़ रहे भाई, पूरा पढ़ रहे भाई, हर शब्द पढ़ रहे हैं हम लोग, डोंट वरी.
Yeah, we are reading chat. Yeah, we are reading chat.
बिल्कुल पढ़ रहे भाई, कोई चक्कर नहीं. पता है गुकेश का ना पोजीशन ऐसा है कि थोड़ा मुझे सदमा लग रहा है भाई. और पता है आई एम यूज्ड टू वीडियो गेम्स आल्सो डूइंग दिस स्टफ, ऊपर नीचे, तो ये लगता है आज भी कंटिन्यू होगा बहुत. By the way, Niranjan bhai, I want your opinion on this. Because if you remember, last time candidates, the chairs were like Eiffel Tower long.
Yeah.
याद है आपको chat?
Yeah.
Have you seen the last candidates? Maybe you might not have.
Yes.
How so? You know
I
the
did,
chairs, like they were like crazy tall. Like
Yes,
I think this is shorter than that. No, थोड़ा छोटा है इससे.
Yep.
You know, but they were also given a choice, I think, to choose their chairs. They have different kinds of chairs, and I actually like the way Krishchuk used to choose.
Acha.
Which one did he have? Even Ding. He had the simplest of all.
Yeah.
And he won, yeah? The world championship. So have the simple chair. Have the simple chair.
Yes. But I think we still see those reels and shots on Nepo, like, realizing how he lost. I think I still see it.
Yeah, that's very popular.
Even like I cried looking at Nepo, dude. Like it was so sad.
Really.
But yeah.
Agreed. Firouzja blunder
Gukesh is
incoming.
down on 13 minutes, dude.
The thing is, इस position के लिए ना 6.5 minutes is enough. तो वो चक्कर नहीं है अब. He plays rook e7. But what happens on check now? Chat?
Yeah, but can you explain what is the move like rook e7? Because you can't ever attack that pawn because bishop is protecting it.
Yeah, so my guess is
on the board.
Yeah, I assume he wants to get to just push this pawn. Like this pawn he can't get because rook defense. So his idea is just to play bishop somewhere and just push the pawn all the way and hope that this pawn gives him enough counterplay. I think यही strategy हो सकती है. बाकी तो there is no plan actually.
Because now a2 pawn is also falling down.
Exactly.
And I think Gukesh can get his passer of his own now.
Yeah, for sure. But the problem is कि ये एक pawn है और ये जब निकलेंगे साथ में दो होंगे. So ये बहुत बड़ी दो pawn रोकना मतलब डॉन को भी पकड़ सकते हैं मगर ये pawn नहीं पकड़ सकते. ये दो pawn साथ में आ जाएंगे तो they will just crush white. The rapid event is practically point. Dude, Gukesh is playing top 10 players of the world 2 months before the candidates. भाई ये कैसे बोल दिया आपने, मेरे को विश्वास नहीं हो रहा है भाई. कार्लसन से अगला मैच है. This is like he should technically pay for this level of practice अगर normally नहीं मिलती. This is crazy event, man. I can't imagine. He's playing Firouzja, Carlsen, Aronian and Ding. The greatest of all time, the current world champion, the greatest youngster of all time, and then also Aronian. So, I mean, that is a crazy lineup. Like, if he could call them to India and have a few rapid matches, he would have to pay for it. Like, that would be good practice. This is insane opportunity for Gukesh, honestly.
Even like the tournament is named G.O.A.T, like freestyle GO.A.T tournament. So it does have like all the greatest of all the time players. Okay.
Yeah. Check. King F2.
This,
Actually, Mindsport, that's a good one. It's 960. But that even challenges you more because when you play the candidates, you might fall into your opponent's opening prep. You might not know what to do. So this is kind of great training. And any match against Carlsen, I would say even football match against Carlsen is great practice to see his attitude and learn from him. So this is excellent practice, Gukesh. Like he's really lucky to get this opportunity and he should take backside advantage of it.
yes. I think this is more challenging because there is no preparation, right? So it all depends on like which player. I mean, and it is kind of luck also. Like maybe they might have seen some position like this, and yeah.
Ranjan bhai, I think we can hear some extra stuff we should not hear. Hopefully stream पे नहीं जा रहा होगा. Please check कर लेना.
Yes.
वो check कर लेना भाई. पता लगे stream पे भी रंजन भाई की personal life जा रही है. रंजन भाई star बन गए overnight. By the way, Carlsen has drawn against Keymer. Keymer is the guy. Did you see the World Cup DQ last year?
No, I don't think I saw it.
Yeah, so World Cup May when Prague kind of came second, Keymer was the guy who almost eliminated Magnus. He was the only guy who won against him. And then second game also he was winning and he missed it. So he is an extremely talented youngster along with the Indian ones. So yeah, I mean, he drew comfortably with black. So great result for Keymer there.
At one point, Carlsen was better. I was watching the bar and it was giving some advantage to Carlsen. But actually, first game of the tournament and drawing against Carlsen is really good.
Agreed.
Really good result for him.
Oh, by the way, look at this. He's played rook to a7. He wants to grab this pawn and then wants to push c6. Oh, rook takes g3 and rook c2 incoming. This is looking like a devastating attack on Gukesh just with the rook and bishop. Ninja bhai, I can hear you. Please mute kar lo bhai. I'm confused ho raha hu. Okay, bishop e1 attacks the rook. Rook c2 incoming.
Yes.
This is over. I think this is over.
This is so scary. That's so sad.
I don't understand 960. Don't worry, Mr. Anwar. Even the top players don't. They are making blunders on move 2, move 3. This is crazy. King F3. Bishop E3 incoming. Rook C1 incoming. This should be over soon. No,
even
I noticed
rook C1 pinning the bishop is really scary.
Yes, agreed.
What now? Rook C1, where I think king can't move.
Yeah,
so maybe
that's over.
Rook E6 would be there.
Then but bishop I think even just bishop E3 first. Bishop E3, cutting off the king. And then you also have rook H2 and this, even that's possible.
Yes, he did play that.
Yeah. Rook G2 and rook G1 is mate now.
No.
And you know, when Gukesh was thinking, but he felt he had hope, he was sitting like this. और अब जब उसको पता है पोजीशन खत्म हो चुकी है तो हाथ नीचे. Maybe that's a tell. I don't know if that's like a poker में tell होती है ना. And he has resigned. Gukesh resigns. Wow. That's a heartbreaking defeat for Gukesh. And अगला match Carlsen के साथ है. DK, do you think he can strike, raise himself up to the occasion and strike back against Carlsen? Do you think he'll do that?
It would be a really good match if that happens. But that is really scary and sad. But I don't think at any point Firouzja was, in a tense mode. He was always chill playing, and he was sitting very leisurely back and just was always looking out and playing like.
Agreed.
I think Firouzja got into a really good form from to get to candidates and all, and that is a different controversy. We will leave it for a different day, but. He has been playing very good chess, actually. But it's a sad result.
They were looking back at something. I don't know who it was. Maybe the arbiter. They're setting up the pieces. And Niranjan bhai, I think we'll have a separate position for round 2, right?
Yes.
Wow, that will be crazy. So every time we'll have a new position and players have to kind of think, okay, what do we do?
Man.
Maybe.
I think this also takes like a lot of their mental strength to prepare every time, and...
Yeah.
It's... Wait. You tell me, Sahil, like during this times, would you spend a lot of time in the opening, or like would you leave it for the middle game or the end game?
I would 100% spend time because I think the first 5 moves are important. Then once you have played before, then I already know which pieces I'm going to develop. Yeah, so I already know the queen wants to come to g3. I already know I want to play f4 to play queen g3 to attack here. So first couple of moves, even first 3 moves are really really important, and then you can gradually increase your pace a little bit. Baki, it depends because 10 minute milte hain pehle, so they can use that कि पहले से ही मूव साइड कर रहे हैं तो दे डोंट हैव टू नेसेसरली यूज दैट मच टाइम दे कैन बी फास्टर
Yeah, but that's the thing, you can't anticipate the opponent's move, so it will be a shocker, like how much shock it is for us, it will be to the players also. So yeah, I would definitely agree that you should like spend some time in the opening, because in this kind of game the opening is all. If you're losing in the opening, the game is gone. You don't like it. Even if you have like 20 minutes on clock in the end game, it does nothing for you.
Yeah. And chat updating the results. Caruana defeated Ding thanks to a simple piece blunder, I would say. Just saying, if you had Chesscom Puzzle Rush and if you made this, if you had this Rook E3, I think DQ, what could be the rating of this puzzle from your end?
I don't want to comment something.
Okay.
So, I mean, he is our world champion, so I don't want to say something bad.
Yeah, I agree. But I think this is just his confidence speaking, I would say. His confidence is the problem here. I think Ding is one of the legends of the game. So he definitely needs to have faith in himself. That's very important. You start doubting every move और फिर लगता है कि यार कुछ भी सही नहीं जा रहा life में. So Ding lost to Caruana. Carlsen drew against Keymer. Gukesh lost to Firouzja, and Aronian is playing against Nodirbek right now in this position, which is extremely complex.
Good. But the bar is showing he is better. Man, I would like to say, like, I think Nodirbek has also been playing really good chess lately. Like, I mean, he's always the best player. I know, like, he had some disadvantage in the Tata Steel one last year and this year. But he is such a... I think I was watching Chess.com's broadcast only, I think. And they were saying, like, he is that kind of player who will just grind for a win. And it doesn't matter. I think even Vidit versus Nodirbek's game, even though he's losing way much, he would make you like, play out every move and try for every last trick. And then only he would like, like when you can see clear checkmate, only he would resign. Otherwise, he would never resign.
Yeah. And उनकी एक स्टेयर भी है जो बड़ी खतरनाक है. I think Carlsen से लेके हर किसी को स्टेयर कर चुके हैं. मैं तो वहीं पे बस ब्लंडर कर देता अगली मूव में.
Yes.
Mandar is saying, be fearless, DQ. Even Tikku criticizes Magnus for his choice of moves.
I think Sahil was telling me before the stream, you don't need to like, I think chat would be trolling me more than you anyways.
भाई क्या करे भाई, अपना धंधा है भाई, कार्लसन को रिटायर करना और सबको रिटायर करना. यार ये मूव अच्छी नहीं लग रही कार्लसन, तो ओवर द बोर्ड तो भाई ऑफ कोर्स भाई अलग हो गई हमारी. You can see Aronian all stressed. Yeah, he's not happy at all. By the way, at least दोनों का time बराबर है यहाँ पे. They both have equal time on the clock. That's one difference. But King
bro, I am telling you, I think looking at Nodirbek's stare through the screen only scares me. Like in the all the YouTube shots and all, they show like Nodirbek's stare, and it scares me. Like, yes. But imagine sitting across him and playing a game, dude. And that is, they made a move.
Yeah. And especially from this camera angle, इस camera angle से अगर stare दिख गई तो भाई घबराई जाएंगे.
Yes.
Gukesh lost to Firouzja in this round. So that was a heartbreaking loss. But I think अगली game में Carlsen है यार. So उसमें बड़ा मजा आने वाला है. I think it will start soon. I think we also will have like a 5-10 minutes gap बीच में for players to get accustomed to the new position कि भाई king कहाँ है, pawn कहाँ है, वो सब उनको देखने का time मिलेगा. तो जैसी नई position आएगी, I think this will be after the Nodirbek game ends. जैसी game होगी, we'll have the new position.
Chat, today 4 games would be played and tomorrow 3 games, right? If I'm not wrong. Rapid games.
Yes.
And it's 25 plus 10, right? 25 minutes plus 10-second increment, I guess. Yes.
Oh, apparently that's a mistake. And now
He made a mistake. Yeah.
Bishop takes. You can capture with the bishop back.
Oh, except bishop to every other move is again losing. Did you check?
The thing is, Aronian has this typical chat. Kisi notice kara hai? He has this pattern of doing this, aise karke, and then he suddenly sits up. Like that's the pose he has when he feels he's very he's in a good position. So abhi tak unhone kiya nahi hai, so I'm not sure he realizes he's actually better. Let's see how he plays this.
He took it with the bishop only.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. It is again equal now. I mean, man. This is crazy. I think it's 960 effect, I guess, because
somebody saying Tikku 960 में London system promote नहीं कर सकते.
Wait, I have been listening this from my chat that you promote London because you made a course on it.
So thank you for that. The issue is though, अगर बिशप f4 नहीं आता तो d4 ले आएंगे यार. हमें क्या प्रॉब्लम है? कहीं ना कहीं तो डेवलप करना है ना डार्क स्क्वायर पे. There is no limitation. London is like eternal.
ऐसा एक तो position होगा 960 में कि you can play London.
Yeah. गीगा चैट टिक्कू हैज बीटन प्रग. यार ये प्रग से एक बार रिकॉर्ड कराया. अब तो कोई मानता नहीं है यार. प्रग से एक बार रिकॉर्ड करवाऊंगा ना तो एविडेंस आ जाएगा हमेशा के लिए. फिर मैं अपने सी में डाल दूंगा वीडियो का लिंक. दैट वे इट विल बी परफेक्ट. अभी के लिए किसी का एविडेंस नहीं है. दैट्स द इशू. Oh, Nodirbek had a small stare. I think for a second he had.
Yeah. But Nodirbek making that inaccuracy is really shocking. Yeah, he's a person who would never miss anything. And the game became completely equal right now. I mean, still they have to make a lot of accurate moves, but now it's no longer losing for white. Yeah.
I think very complex. Because black के पास इतना ये
One second, I'll be back with it.
हेलो चैट, वी आर बैक। भाई निरंजन भाई क्या डाउनलोड करे थे साइड में यार, समझ नहीं आ रहा यार।
चैट रिफ्रेश
निरंजन
करो स्ट्रीम।
निरंजन भाई वो मूवी बाद में देख लेना यार। वही मजाक कर रहा हूँ। निरंजन भाई का कुछ आई थिंक लैपटॉप का चक्कर था यार, काफी सारे कैमरा है। मेरी शक्ल बहुत सुंदर है तो एक्स्ट्रा स्पेस लेती है एक्चुअली, दैट्स द इशू। तो we are back chat, we are back with DQ and I am also here. The game has not progressed that much, आखिरी गेम अभी चल रही है and apparently एक
No, they
बहुत बड़ा blunder है
blundered.
after yeah, but it's not clear to me still. मतलब position बहुत complicated है. It doesn't feel like a blunder. Like लगता है normal developing move. Like it doesn't feel like a blunder, no? It doesn't feel like a blunder.
Oh wait. But time-wise, Levon is really like, you know, low. Like he's going almost under a minute now.
Full pressure. By the way, I don't know, Rakesh bhai, if you're in the chat, I don't know if somebody is, यार ये सूट्स का कॉस्ट क्या है भाई? एक हमारे लिए बनवाना था। मस्त लग रहा है भाई। कार्लसन का सूट तो ज्यादा ही मस्त लग रहा है यार, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। आई वुड लव दैट, लव टू बाय दैट अगर होगा तो। ओह, नाइट कम्स बैक। देखा,
He did
वाइट
not
को नहीं
see
मिला।
it.
He did not see it.
Yeah.
मैंने कहा ना, it's extremely difficult to find all these moves. जो ये एक सीक्वेंस ऑफ मूव्स, पतली सी एक सीक्वेंस होती है ना, बहुत
Yes.
मुश्किल है निकालना। And 1 minute for Levon, 2 for Nodirbek.
But suddenly the white is in the driver's seat. Yeah, white is better, like doing really good, comfortable position, I guess.
I would say जिसकी चाल होती है ना, उसका ओपोनेंट ड्राइवर या वो ड्राइवर सीट में, समथिंग लाइक दिस, वो ना हर मूव पे चेंज होगा एज वी सी
They're
नाउ।
blitzing out moves now.
Look at these pawns, by the way. If I am white, I am not thinking I am better because ये pawn खतरनाक लग रहे हैं चैट। मेरे को तो डर लगेगा यार देख के, नहीं?
Yeah. But who is better? Like,
ये honestly the bar says white is better. I'm like okay, but practically 1 मिनट के साथ और 2 मिनट के साथ भगवान ही जानते हैं। That is a simple explanation. DQ is short for Drama Queen. That's her username on Twitch. You can definitely check her out. She's a great streamer and बहुत मजा आ रहा है stream करके यार. So just an intro, if anybody is just joining in, and this is called Fisher Random. Yes, Fisher Random, freestyle, बहुत सारे नाम है। Chat, you can choose कौन सा आपको मस्त लग रहा है। कार्लसन को हम ईमेल कर देंगे, भाई ये नाम आगे से रखे, बता देना यार।
Yeah. Do you know why it's called Fisher Random?
Yeah, because Fisher का आइडिया था। So Fisher का आइडिया था कि
Yes.
भाई मतलब थ्योरी मतलब ऐसे बहुत हो रही है, रोट लर्निंग हो रही है, तो let's keep it, let's like fumble the pieces around. And then there were 960 position possible, and yeah, so
Yeah. I think he was promoting it like a lot because he but yeah, I was told you right. I was watching Danny's video on it, and I was reading comments, and some people are saying this should be the new mode of like, playing chess completely, and some people totally disagree it, but like because
so
this makes people actually think, right?
I would highly suggest Chat and DQ. I can guarantee कि the best updates will get on Anish Giri's Twitter. So he posted a tweet today saying कि भाई कितना टाइम लगेगा to have a separate world championship जहाँ पे कार्लसन खेल रहा है in 960. So anything is possible. So Anish Giri, thanks for the updates there. We are following you in with full enthusiasm. By the way, look at these 2 bishops here. Are these bishops strong because the king is on the diagonal, or are these weak because black is attacking? ये भी मुझे नहीं पता.
But king has no square to move right now. Like, I mean, he can always go back to f8, but
both kings are weak actually. Both are weak.
Yes. Oh my god.
अगर h2 pawn नहीं होता तो अगर h2 pawn नहीं होता, queen h7 मेट कर देते भाई अभी।
Yeah.
3-4 में गेम खत्म हो जाती है, हमें कुछ करना ही नहीं। फिर तो सिंपल है। 1.5 minutes. Nodirbek, बिल्कुल देखो ना, मतलब कुछ भी, मतलब only his eyes are moving. Yeah, now he moves his face a little bit. He plays queen e7. अब ये pawn के पीछे भाग रहे हैं।
But Nodirbek is
he did
like
that. He did that. I told you, this
Oh,
is what he does when he knows he's winning. He'll do this. This is what he does, and he takes on F5. Now he thinks he's winning. This is the tell for Aronian.
yes.
I know. I've
Now
seen him
you
enough.
can see his body language totally changed. Like he's like, till now he was having his head like this and all, but now he's like, yeah, I know, I'm winning right now.
Yeah, this pawn is pinned, chat. ये hanging है. So क्या रहेगा अब? How will black counter? एक pawn मर चुका है. दोनों pawn भी अब weak हो चुके हैं.
And the time is also equal right now. I mean, till now,
Yeah,
Nodirbek was up a minute. It's scary, dude. I think, yeah, when we came to this position, Nodirbek was kind of winning.
वो कह रहा है परे हटाओ सब कुछ, मेरे को एक और क्वीन चाहिए. उसने सब कहा साइड में हटाओ भाई. वो पनीर पे फोकस करते हैं. ये तो पॉन पुश करने लगा क्वीन बनाने के लिए. बट द प्रॉब्लम इज ही कैन नॉट पुश दिस पॉन. एक ही पॉन पुश कर सकते हैं, एंड ये पॉन तो रुक कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं आसान से. सो हाउ डू यू हैंडल दिस? आई डोंट नो येट.
Yeah, now king can't even go to f8 and move from the diagonal. Because queen is controlling that square and
queen d3 controlling both pawns. Maybe उनका plan f5 है. I think that's a great idea. f5 अगर board पे आ जाए, then you can take and then suddenly, yeah, you have queen g6, rook g6 ideas coming up. Oh, ये तो मैंने खेला. Sorry. ये उसने नहीं. This was me. My bad. Parag drinking water from his bottle is also a sign. Yeah, the one Firouzja copied, yeah, as DK mentioned.
Yeah.
H pawn push करो. पता है H pawn भी push करेंगे, but F pawn बहुत पास है, तो F ही कर लेते हैं, because एक ही मूव लगेगी, यहाँ पे दो लगने वाले हैं. That's the difference. क्या DK? You were saying something?
Yes. No, your tournament, it's from February 9th to 16th, guys. First 2 days is rapid, and after that it's classical tournament. So why rapid is because they determine, like, the standings determine which player plays with the other players. So that's why rapid.
Yeah.
Also practice for them, I guess, like a bit practice.
He sacrificed the exchange. By the way, इसलिए है because it's a knockout tournament. So not everybody plays everybody in the classical. But उन्होंने exchange sack कर दिया है, and now he can take back with the pawn. But I really don't get what was the idea here, because is it knight b4? But that feels, you can't really push this pawn. ये तो push कर ही नहीं सकते. तो idea क्या sacrifice करने का? We'll get to know. King f8.
He wanted. Okay.
But I'm still not sure. Yeah, this works because.
Yeah.
What happens on f5? By the way, Chad, do you think this is a good move?
No, the king, the engine is suggesting bishop a3. f5 is actually,
f5 now, knight b4, and apparently black is winning because of queen e4. That was the plan. Brilliant, because now if queen c4, queen e4, king a1, rook a8, because there's no a pawn anymore. Wow, what a trap there. Brilliant trap by Nodirbek there.
Yeah.
Bishop
but no,
a3,
bishop a3. Yeah. It's.
Okay, take your guess. DQ. Who wins? Your pick.
I don't know. It's time. I think Levon is really good, but Nodirbek is also like. No, I can't pick. Guys, chat, you tell me.
No, you have to guess. Take one guess. Right now.
I think. I don't know, Levon.
Yeah, I would also pick Levon.
But I don't know Nodirbek too. Do you think there's a chance that White can blunder this?
There's a chance for sure, but I think because the problem is कि घोड़ा ना पूरा pieces are tied down, I think Levon जीत जाएगा ये वाला. And he's also 6 seconds ahead. यहाँ बड़ा time difference नहीं है, but it's a lot अगर देखा जाए.
But it's like, again, they get 10-second increment, right? So.
True.
Yeah. There's no way that Nodirbek can push the pawns right now because they're totally blocked right now.
E2, we can take. He goes for the sack. Will it be a good move? Now, rook f1, I think, is the idea.
Yes. Oh my God. That is.
Levon ही जीतेगा. Levon will win, भाई.
Yes. Yep.
अगर Nodirbek जीत गया तो भाई सब गलत प्रूव हो जाएंगे.
I mean, that will show like how good of a player he is, right? Like from winning from a totally losing position.
Honestly, एक problem है. Now there are 3 pawns incoming. So थोड़ा ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा Levon को. It cannot be pushed immediately. There is queen h7, but.
Yep.
Getting a bit scary now for either side. King C1.
Oh, Queen
E4.
Exchange के लिए. Oh my God.
Oh,
Queen
he does the
Exchange.
Queen
Oh,
Exchange.
will it
This
be
is
a draw though? Like we did not
okay.
expect.
I take it back. I'm not sure anymore who wins
Could
this
be.
because King D5 or King
Like
F5.
King
Yeah.
is coming, friend. Now, how to stop the pawns? It's
Oh,
my
look
God.
at these two pawns. Okay, I'm not sure about anything. It's not even better anymore. Oh my God, it's okay for black. It's completely turned around.
Okay.
What a game. Okay, I take my
Can
words back.
Nodirbek win this, chat? Can Nodirbek win this now? Like, here is in the stream.
Chat, look at this rook, passive rook. The bishop blocked. The rook's not doing anything. King stuck.
He can't
practically
move the bishop anywhere because the rook would be hanging.
Practically, black is better already, I think.
Yep, and he's better on time too. Like, look at the time difference.
He sacked the bishop. He's like, okay, I can give you this check, and but this is a blunder apparently.
Nodirbek is totally winning.
But black also
he did
winning.
not find the. He did not find the check.
कुछ भी चल रहा है भाई.
I mean, it's the time, guys. It's time. Like they don't have time. But Nodirbek had enough time to like. But he thinks, okay. Oh, this.
Oh, but now it's a draw.
It's a draw. Don't tell me it's a draw.
So we were all wrong. So everybody was wrong.
We never know till now. Like, let's wait and see.
Even DQ's diplomatic answer was wrong, honestly. That's how unexpected this was.
I'm not predicting on this, guys. Because this is so crazy. Like, how can ये draw होगा?
हाँ, because यहाँ पे चक्कर है कि मतलब this pawn is enough distraction. So black will try, of course, but ये दोनों pawn की वजह से he is limited in his choices because black
the king is
rook इधर, pawn इधर, and then check tempo के साथ आएगा. तो king has to stay behind the knight.
Okay. Yes, tempo नहीं चाहिए ना यार.
Okay, rook h8 आया, वही plan है I think. अब क्या करेंगे? I really don't see what he can do though because जब भी draw ही है, I think अभी they will shake hands. I think that's what will happen, chat. And chat, not kidding around, अगला match Gukesh का Carlsen के साथ है. That will be crazy. That will be insane. And I think Gukesh will have the black pieces. तो बहुत tough match, but क्या stakes रहेंगे, तो मजा आएगा यार chat. Yeah, I think king यहाँ और फिर one by one we can move up. It should be a draw.
Yeah.
बार होने के बाद ही साहिल भाई चिल्लाए है इसी को. भाई the thing is इतना crazy position थी ना, दो pawn यहाँ बैठे हैं, white के पास extra piece है, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाई. हाँ, yeah, now he took the pawn and now he will try as black.
Yeah.
So have you had this? Have you had this
no.
position, rook knight against rook?
No. I think I lose before the position ever happens in the game.
Or you'll flag your opponent, yeah?
Yes, flagging is must, guys. I don't suggest this, but I would do that. Also, for people who are saying that I'm not speaking in Hindi, यार, इतना अच्छा नहीं है यार मेरी हिंदी तो
नहीं वो हर किसी का कई लोग कई बार कहते हैं यार टिकू भाई is not speaking in French today. I'm not liking the stream. तो चलता रहता है. और उसका है आज वो जर्मन में नहीं बोल रहे. Ich spreche Deutsch. ये सब चैट कितनी लैंग्वेज सीखूं मैं तुम्हारे लिए. 17 लैंग्वेज रट चुका हूं यार. चाइनीज भी स्टार्ट कर दिया. कम ऑन चैट कितना रटू भाई मैं. ओके बाय द वे मैंने ये पोजीशन एक बार खेली थी रियल गेम में. तो यूजुअली काफी आसान होता है ब्लैक के लिए व्हाइट के लिए डिफेंड करना. बट आपको बस ध्यान रखना है कि मतलब टाइम होना चाहिए. यहाँ पे 10 सेकंड है ना तो दैट इज इनफ. अगर वो 2 सेकंड हो ना ब्लिट्स तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. देन ऑल बेट्स आर ऑफ. तो इस केस में आई थिंक ही विल डिफेंड इजीली. आराम से कर लेंगे.
एंड नाउ लाइक बोथ मतलब दोनों प्लेयर्स के पास इतना टाइम है. मतलब 2 मिनट काफी है ना. लाइक इतना भी मुश्किल नहीं है. Levon is such a good player that I think he can just hold it off.
Yeah. Okay. All. By the way, 50 moves का start हुआ. Let me check chat. So 63 moves पे start हुआ है. 63
It's
moves
just
and we are on
10 moves
73.
now, though.
हाँ,
Yeah, 10
10 move हो
moves.
चुके हैं.
Like, do you think this will? I mean, this would end in that draw, like 50
I
moves.
can bet this is a draw.
Mhm.
Like I can genuinely bet like big things on this, that this will be a draw. There's no doubt. There's no doubt.
No, not a good draw. Like, how would it be a draw? Like, in which way? Do you think they will
I-
exchange rooks and it will be a draw, or like 50
So
move
black
thing?
will try till 40 moves, and then it
Yeah,
will
and
not
they
be even
agree.
close, and then he will agree to a draw.
Agree.
लेवॉन अपने लेवॉन्स ड्रेसिंग सेंस, दैट्स फॉर श्योर. आई थिंक ड्रेसिंग सेंस के लिए लेवॉन को ही कंसल्ट किया था कि क्या ड्रेसिंग सेंस रखे, बिकॉज बहुत कलरफुल है सारे सूट्स. आई रियली लव द ड्रेसिंग. या बहुत सही है.
But yeah, I think. But everyone wore like a solid color today, right? Gukesh was wearing red and Firouzja was orange, Magnus blue, Nodirbek green, Levon pink. And we should see what all colors like the other players wore.
या किंग C2 नाउ आई गेस. सिंपल खेल है, कुछ चाहिए नहीं खास. अच्छा ब्लैक की चेक. किंग C2 लुक्स लॉजिकल. रुक हैंगिंग है, रुक H3 एंड अगेन आई कैन 4-5 मूव तो मैं चेक देने में निकाल दूंगा नेक्स्ट. देयर इज नॉट मच यू कैन डू.
It'll be. Yeah.
By the way, chat,
Also,
Gukesh did lose to Firouzja the first round, but I think first round he might be a bit, rusty. I'm hoping he can strike against Carlsen. कार्लसन को 960 में हरा देंगे तो भाई अभी ट्वीट स्टार्ट हो जाएंगे. कार्लसन को हराया गुकेश ने, बहुत सारे ट्विटर एक्सप्लोड हो जाएगा. That will be a great opportunity for him. So
Anish will be the first one to tweet about that.
Yeah. And Mr. Dodgy will be then joining in and so on.
Yeah.
Do you think Levon can blunder this? No, he cannot.
Hmm.
There's no way. I cannot imagine him blundering this. Yup. King E2, check pe King F3, King E4 pe check. There is not much you can do actually.
It's already like almost 23 moves.
Maybe
so
now.
They will play like more 10-15 moves, I guess, right?
Yeah, it's been 23 moves. Yes, they'll play 15 more moves and then they will agree to a draw, I think.
I was watching this. Yes. I was watching this, video about Levon speaking about, India and Jaipur and all. You should see, his eyes are like full. Like he came with his wife and he was saying, how good the food is and all. I felt like so heartful, like watching that. Like it was so good. Like he was saying, I love Jaipur. I went with my wife. She loved it and all. And it was such a heartwarming video to watch.
Yeah, Levon, I think, has visited India multiple times. I think he used to play these Tata Steel India events also. And yeah, he has a good connection to India overall. And I would say Levon, although in his rating overall, has dipped a bit. So I don't know how motivated he is. He would be. He's been like top 10 of the world for like, I think Kasparov ने tweet किया था एक बार कि जब Levon अच्छा खेलता है तो दुनिया बढ़िया रहती है. ऐसा कुछ tweet किया था. So I would say कि Levon definitely would have high ambitions and he would definitely love to win this tournament. Yeah, अगर जीत जाएगा तो suddenly he's back on track. So उनके लिए भी काफी important tournament तो है.
He did not play like all the recent tournaments, right? Levon was not there.
He's played less also recently.
Less tournaments. Yeah.
Deep thought का time आ चुका है.
This would be a draw.
I'm setting up a poll. I think it's time for the poll. Carlsen against Gukesh. Gukesh में against Firouzja, it was 61% लोगों ने कहा था कि he would win. ठीक है? Now, did you guess chat कितना percentage बोलेगी against Carlsen? Take a guess.
I see. I mean, we are not at all biased, chat. Okay, that's a totally unbiased poll. But I would still think it will be more than. But it's Carlsen, yaar. I don't know. He is like a really good player. I have no idea.
Let's see. Chat
I think yeah. Yes.
डाल दिया poll chat. Let's go. देखते हैं भाई कितने biased हैं. I mean unbiased हैं. Let's go.
Unbiased. You said biased.
Yeah.
Oh yes. By the way, guys, for people who don't know me, I'm Namisha, and I have a Twitch channel called Drama Queen. So I stream there usually, but yes, hi, nice to meet you all. I'm from South India, Andhra Pradesh, so I know Telugu. నాకు తెలుగు వచ్చు, తెలుగు చాలా బాగా మాట్లాడతాను, కానీ I can't speak Hindi. I mean, it is my third language, so third language, right? Yeah. So हिंदी ठीक ठाक आती है, इतना इतना अच्छा नहीं, पर कोशिश करूंगी यार. Like I make these gender mistakes and अभी बहुत आदत हो गई है इंग्लिश में बात करते, तो इसीलिए इंग्लिश बहुत जल्दी जल्दी आती है, बट हाँ, कोशिश करूंगी. I'm so sorry if I can't speak in Hindi, but
नहीं,
yeah.
कोई चक्कर ही नहीं है, मैं हूं ना वैसे भी. बाकी वैसे भी यार हिंदी में चलता रहेगा. आई थिंक मेन तो गेम है, उसकी तो लैंग्वेज एक ही है शतरंज की भाई. किंग जी टू किंग जी टू किंग जी टू किंग जी थ्री, ये चलता रहेगा. बाय द वे 30 मूव्स हो चुके हैं आई थिंक. अब आई थिंक इट्स अबाउट टाइम दे आर गोइंग टू
Yes.
ड्रॉ द गेम क्विकली, क्योंकि कुछ खास इंप्रूवमेंट दिखी नहीं मुझे. अभी भी चेक बहुत
Hmm.
सारे आने वाले हैं. सो आई थिंक दे आर गोइंग टू ड्रॉ वेरी क्विकली एंड देन वील हैव राउंड 2.
Yes. After the game completes, they will get the new position. Oh my,
हाँ, check
that will be crazy.
king e3 and then there's check. So there's no clear improvement for Nodirbek yet.
నేను చాలా బాగున్నాను సార్, మీరు ఎలా ఉన్నారు చెప్పండి. ఇట్స్ కొంచెం తెలుగులో మాట్లాడదాం. I know Sahil won't understand anything. But if
Yeah,
you
I
have any
would.
questions in Telugu, I would definitely answer it. So,
By the way, so far 46% Gukesh wins, 41% Carlsen wins, 13% draw. So it's in the 40s right now.
okay.
भाई ये गेम कितना, मतलब नोदरबेक नेवर गिव्स अप. ही इज लाइक, मतलब नहीं 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 नहीं, खेलो भाई खेलो. मतलब कैसे कैसे ड्रॉ, पूरा 35 मूव्स हो चुके हैं, सिर्फ 15 मूव बचे हैं ड्रॉ तक. एंड बेसिकली
And they
किंग
both
ना,
have like enough time.
या इन दोनों स्क्वायर्स पे अटकता है एंड देन यू हैव टू बी केयरफुल. इन दोनों स्क्वायर्स पे जो किंग पहुंचता है ना, व्हेन द ब्लैक किंग इज हियर, दैट्स वेयर यू हैव टू टर्न ऑन योर स्पाइडी सेंस और थोड़ा ध्यान रखना पड़ता है. अब अभी भी बहुत दूर है उससे, बिकॉज किंग यहाँ पे नहीं है. सो अभी भी काफी दूर है उस पोजीशन से. आई वुड से कि आराम से यहाँ 5 मूव निकाले जा सकते हैं. पहला राउंड
So,
चल रहा है
Chad,
चैट.
I will teach Sahil some Telugu words. Tell me which Telugu words I should teach him, no? So that
बताओ भाई चैट, क्या सीखे अब?
we will
17
make
लैंग्वेज सीख
him
चुका हूँ,
speak.
18th लैंग्वेज फॉर यू चैट. बताओ भाई.
You know, you don't know any Telugu, right, Sahil?
नो, कंज्यूम का मतलब मेरे को थोड़ा थोड़ा.
It's like thoda
अच्छा.
thoda means koncham koncham.
अच्छा, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Carlsen has unparalleled ability to spot patterns and calculate based upon them. Hard not to see him winning. I think Gukesh ने हराया एक बार कार्लसन को, I remember clearly. So ऐसा नहीं है. ऊपर से क्या, कार्लसन 960 का भी वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप जीते भी नहीं है. So I would say कि कुछ भी हो सकता है. 960 में अगर स्टार्टिंग की 4 मूव में कोई गलती कर दी तो वापस आना इतना आसान होगा नहीं. तो यहाँ पे कार्लसन को हराना somehow मेरे हिसाब से ज्यादा आसान है as compared to normal chess, जहाँ पे he's like the greatest of all time. तो it is totally possible भाई.
Oh, अरे चली गई यार वापस. निरंजन
Oh,
भाई
he
फिर
offered a
से
draw.
दिखाओ.
He offered a draw, I think.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, I think he
Okay,
offered
I
a draw.
think chess board is not updated.
Yeah, थोड़ा सा delay होगा. Yeah, they are drawn.
Yeah,
They have
yeah.
drawn the game.
Yep.
Updating the results chat. So round 1, quick update. Gukesh lost to Firouzja. Carlsen has drawn against Keymer. Aronian draws against Nodirbek, and Ding loses to Caruana. But even more importantly, the pairings for round 2 are going to be spectacular, because we are going for standings. You can see Caruana on top, Firouzja on top, Gukesh at the bottom along with Ding, Liren. We do want to see those names together, but in the World Championship, not at the bottom of this table. That will change hopefully soon. And now the pairings, if we can have Gukesh against Carlsen, I'm really, really excited about that match. Oh, that's the... ये फोटो है बेसिकली जहां पे हर प्लेयर को एक एक सूट दिया गया था, एंड पीछे यू कैन सी सारे सूट है.
Oh, so the colors, all the rest of the colors. Thank you, Niranjan bhai. I was talking like which other colors. Wait, they were given some scarf kind of thing, or is it not? Like I can
Not
see
sure.
some polka dots kind of thing.
कुछ तो है.
Because Carlsen, maybe it's just for the hanger or something, right? So, I don't know, it will be really fun. I think there is, yeah.
चैट अगर तुम्हें कोई एक सूट मिले तो कौन सा कलर चूज करो? कैन वी हैव द फोटो फॉर 1 सेकंड रंजन भाई? आई एम क्यूरियस
Yes.
चैट कौन सा कलर चूज करेगी जब
Anyways,
तक के
it's
लिए
like,
गेम्स? हाँ, गेम स्टार्ट
yeah,
होती है.
Fish is starting. Yeah.
हाँ, कौन सा चूज करोगे बताओ चैट. आई वुड चूज द कार्लसन वन.
Yes. Not red. Gukesh Sahil.
नहीं, रेड इज ओके बट रेड इज too out there for me personally. It's too much, a little bit too much. It's okay for a chess tournament, but I can't wear it in public easily.
Right, Anshika, they had scarves, right? Oh my god, it will be like mind blowing to see them all with scarves and all. See, they had scarves.
Nice.
Oh my god.
ये पेरेंट टीचर मीटिंग लग रही है मुझे. कार्लसन बड़े बच्चे ने कुछ तोड़ दिया स्कूल में, और कार्लसन इज देयर पेरेंट.
Like, okay, sir, I'm so sorry. Yes, I will teach them. And look at Ding, dude. He's like very acha bacha vibes there.
What a nice photo, man. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice one, Ranjan
Oh,
bhai.
they had scarves. Nice.
Yeah.
Power
Let's go
Ranger
to the
colors. Someone in chat said Power Ranger colors. Funny.
maybe they will save the world now. I don't know क्या सुपर हीरो उनके सपने. Let's go to the board, Ranjan bhai. I think वो नई पोजीशन हमारी आने वाली होगी बहुत जल्दी, तो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग रहेगा देखने के लिए कि कौन सी पोजीशन में खेलेंगे. दैट इज वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. एंड अगर हम पेयरिंग का एक बार देखें तो एक्चुअली गुकेश के वाइट पीसेस हैं. हाँ, सो कार्लसन की भी पिछले गेम में वाइट थे, दोनों के वाइट थे, तो ऑटोमेटिकली जो पेयरिंग आई होगी उसमें गुकेश हैज वाइट, तो हल्की सी एडवांटेज उनको मिलती है कार्लसन के अगेंस्ट. मैं उम्मीद कर रहा हूं पूरी की ही विल समहाउ क्रिएट प्रेशर ऑन कार्लसन. ऐसा ना हो कि जैसे स्मूथली हार गए ना पिछली गेम में, वैसा नहीं होना चाहिए. व्हाट डू यू थिंक डीक्यू?
I think it would be a draw, right? Do you think? But it all depends on the position, yaar. Even they don't know, we don't know anything. And Abhi we saw, right? Like what Nodirbek was winning, Levon was winning, and then it was a draw. So we never know.
Exactly.
You can't predict anything.
Agreed. रंजन भाई, कोई हैक करके पहले पोजीशन बता दो यार मुझे. कोई तो तरीका होगा यार, कुछ आपके होगी यार. पहुंच चुकी चाचा विधायक नहीं आपके रंजन भाई. And those are the pairings chat you can see. Oh, Nodirbek against Ding Liren. By the way, Nodirbek मतलब कितना खतरनाक गेम थी उनकी वो, कैसे उन्होंने बचाया, तो उनको खतरनाक बूस्ट मिला होगा. White against Ding Liren, that will be a crazy match. By chance if Ding loses 2 in a row, and that will be crazy.
Crazy.
So
someone in chat is mentioning, does black or white even matter in 960? Like, कौन सा advantage white को मतलब?
I think it might matter even more. ये मेरा personal opinion है. I'll tell you why. Because अगर मान लो starting position में white ने एक pawn push कर दिया, ठीक है, so automatically black को ना कहीं उसके according खेलना पड़ेगा. मतलब ऐसा हो सकता है अगर मतलब before खेल दिया, अब already I am threatening G7, you know queen G3 is incoming in like 2-3 moves, because यहाँ पे बहुत सारे awkward patterns possible है जो usually possible होते ही नहीं है. So I would say कि it might matter even more here, but that's my perspective, bhai. What do you think?
Like someone in chat is also saying like most prefer white to determine the start, like you know, मतलब जिस player उस पे comfortable होता है वो start करता है, मतलब ऐसा position आने के लिए कोशिश करता है ना.
हाँ, agreed. What if aliens attack the Earth? We have this Power Rangers prepared for them. I really don't think aliens attack करेंगे तो chess board लेके आएंगे साथ में कि चलो भाई chess game खेलते हैं. That will be quick, very swift, bhai.
But if only one player had to play and win, who would you choose at that time? You know, like
probably
if
Carlsen.
that hypothetical situation comes ever, and you know, aliens be like, yeah.
In this Carlsen, list, I will choose Carlsen because Carlsen already कह चुके हैं कि अगर मेरे को alien से कभी खेलना पड़े, I would choose 1c4 ताकि opening theory में avoid करूँ. He's already mentioned this one, so he's already planning that.
Yes.
So already prep में.
Yes.
Chat. क्या लग रहा है यार? So let me see. 51% लोग कहते हैं Gukesh wins. चैट सही सही बताओ, ये दिल की बात है कि दिमाग की? दिल या दिमाग, किसकी बात है? मुझे सही से बताना, बिकॉज बहुत डिफरेंस। 51% लोग कह रहे हैं गुकेश विंस, 37% कह रहे हैं कार्लसन विंस एंड 11% ड्रॉ। Did they steal those jackets from Levon's wardrobe? Possible तो है भाई. I do think कि designer Levon का ही था.
Do you think designer, like what the players picker was Magnus and their outfits was designed by Levon? I mean, they had to, right? They're playing at a wonderful location, so I think it is. They have to do it.
Yeah. सब कह रहे हैं दिल, hard feeling. 11% are correct. Chris is saying, yeah, that might be true. That might be true actually. Fate of the universe on the line. Give me Anish for the draw.
Yeah, ठीक है यार. But he has been playing interesting chess, okay? Okay, the thing my chat knows is I am like huge Anish Giri fan, so I won't be taking
Yeah,
any.
me too. A big Anish fan, but
Big
man,
Anish
that
fan.
was thankfully देख नहीं रहे stream. Bye Anish, we love you.
But yeah, I think Anish is like very. I like him off the board and on the board too. Like, let's put it that way.
His Twitter is basically like an
Yes.
entertainment platform on itself. Like you can just watch his tweets there.
Yeah.
Anish Giri
And
aliens के सारे pawn चुरा लेगा.
I was gonna read the same one.
सारे pawn एक एक करके भाई, लेकिन यार बात सही है यार.
Do you think he took? Yeah. What do you think about that pawn stealing thing?
नहीं बहुत उठाए थे. I think at one point वो content के लिए कर रहा था. He knew कि सारे कैमरा उन्हीं के ऊपर है. He just knew.
Yes, and they made it like Tata Steel, STEAL, because of him.
Choose Indian player. Yeah, I think वो Indian choose कर सकते हैं. But I think usually मैंने जो movies में देखा है, aliens आते तो US में आते हैं. पता नहीं क्यों. They always land right next to the White House. तो इसलिए maybe जल्दी में हमें जो player मिल पाए.
Fabi is from US, right?
हाँ, Fabi, Hikaru, Wesley would be the top 3.
Yeah.
I'm refreshing just to check कि by chance position तो नहीं आई. So far, not really. Ranjan bhai, keep an eye on that. कि position कब आ रही है?
I mean, if there is Hikaru, they can pick Hikaru also. The opponent would, like, Hikaru would make those expressions and the aliens would be like, oh, we blundered now, like, Hikaru made that expression. So I definitely think we blundered right now.
He will just go takes. मुझे पता भी नहीं लगेगा वो कहाँ से सारे पीस गायब हो गए. Nice one. Akshay is saying, क्या बात कर रहे हो? जादू तो इंडिया में आया था.
अभी आपने किया था कोई मिल गया का impression.
भाई पर जादू बेचारा आया और बेचारा खुद हेल्पलेस था यार. उसको फिर हमें ही बचाना पड़ा लिटरली. तो वो वर्ल्ड को टेक ओवर करने तो आया नहीं ना. तो देयर विल बी नो बैटल देयर. मतलब तो दैट्स द इशू. Will the main event be federated? I think so, yes. We'll check that, but I think so, yes. DQ क्या लगता है? Okay, chat, let's take a guess, ठीक है? Next position में king कौन से square पे होगा? Let's take a guess. अपना guess कहाँ होगा king? Come on chat. अपना guess डालो. Next position में king कौन से square पे होगा? Could be any. And because already E1 पे है, so being on E1 is probably unlikely, yeah? मतलब odds would be slightly lower.
C1.
Okay, so पिछली game में it was G1. And it's even usually. So these two squares have very low probability. So which one do you think?
So I think it's C1 I'm thinking. What about you, Sahil?
Okay, C1 for DQ. पहले मैं chat का देखता हूँ. Match starts in just 5 minutes. I think वो भी position दे रही होगी. They must be checking. I think title डालते भाई. Come on chat, let's go. Let me know. A1, D1, E4 कहां से आएगा भाई? ये कौन सा किंग है? नहीं. It has to be on the first rank भाई. First row here. F1. Because G1 पे था तो F1 की probability कम होगी ना automatically. Like by pure mathematics, it's more likely to be on the left side of the king. No, I think it has to be the left side. That's my guess. Could be my guess. रेटिंग गुकेश इज रॉन्ग भाई. रेटिंग छोड़ो ना यार, तुम प्ले देखो ना यार. रेटिंग में क्या रखा है, क्या पता सही भी हो, कोई और रेटिंग हो. फिक्र मत करो उसकी. रैपिड रेटिंग हो सकती है ना यार. H1 H1 F1. ओके सो चैट में काफी H1 और F1 है. ठीक है. एंड यू सेड C1, तो मैं गेस करता हूँ. मैं कहूंगा.
Oh, people are saying B1 also.
अच्छा तो ठीक है, मैं कहता हूँ भाई. आई विल से D1. सारे कवर कर दिए. चैट ने कहा, चैट को मैंने 3-4 दिए हैं. ठीक है. H1 F1 और B1. DQ का C1 एंड मेरा D1. लेट्स सी व्हिच वन इट इज. लेट्स सी
So,
हु.
guys, let's guess all the other ones also. No, A1.
नहीं नहीं नहीं. अगर
कोई
A1 या
तो सही होगा.
अगर A1 E1 और G1 हुआ तो मतलब गुकेश इज इन बैड लक. लेट्स अज्यूम इट दैट वे. If Gukesh, if
क्यों
we,
यार? नहीं, कुछ बैड लक नहीं यार. नहीं, Magnus is in bad luck. Let's put it that way.
हाँ but we already covered 5 squares, तो as of now ज्यादा chances गुकेश के
यार
हैं. Let's see क्या होता
नहीं,
है.
मैं तो बहुत सुपरस्टिशियस हूँ इस चीज में. नहीं, कुछ गलती नहीं. Just that we guessed it wrong.
Come on, let's go. Do we have the position? Not yet, I think. Not yet. Waiting for the crazy match, man. अच्छा, got it.
Maybe break चल रहा होगा. Can I wait?
निरंजन भाई.
Yeah, Niranjan, can you make me mod on the YouTube channel?
हाँ वो भी कर दो. और
Should I
निरंजन
say
भाई,
hi?
आपसे एक सवाल भी है. हाँ मॉड बना दो पहले. एंड रैपिड रेटिंग सही है, देखा. सही है रैपिड रेटिंग. निरंजन भाई, आपने मैं स्क्वायर नहीं बताया यार.
हाँ, निरंजन भाई आप बोलो कौन सा स्क्वायर है?
B1.
B1.
हाँ.
Oh,
B1 चैट ने ले लिया भाई. B1 इज चैट, D1 इज मी, C1 इज DQ एंड देन
yeah.
F1 एंड H1 इज चैट. चैट को 3 दिए हमने. सो अब G1 E1 और A1 बचा है. King cannot be on A1 or H1. That might be. Is that
हाँ,
true?
कैसल करने के लिए. ये कैसल करने के
हाँ
लिए.
हाँ हाँ. Makes sense. ठीक है.
तो H1 तो चला गया. हाँ, what निरंजन?
निरंजन भाई का
No,
तो
not
आसान
really.
आंसर है फिर यार.
Yes, I am.
एक ही ऑप्शन बचा.
Yeah.
ये D1 मेरा है सनलाइट भाई. वो मेरा ले लिया भाई. रिजर्व्ड है वो.
हाँ, C1 मैं पहले बताया तो like I take it.
Yeah, DQ, do you like the London system opening? South King कह रहे हैं.
I just read the comment. Okay. I will tell you interesting story about me. I don't know any openings. Okay, so once what happened was like we were doing hand and braid chess on my stream, and what happened was my brain was asking me final London opening. I said yes, and I played E4. I got trolled so much. Not kidding. Like I got trolled so much. But okay, I will definitely. I learned the opening later, so yeah.
Yeah. ये नॉर्मल है. अभी पोजीशन आई नहीं है. Yeah, London is definitely the most roasted opening after the Bonk Cloud probably. So there are more memes on London than any other openings. But I love it. I personally love it.
It will be C1. Yes, see, some chat is with me. Yeah, Sunlight, you took D1 first, and C1 is mine. तो नहीं होगा, दूसरा select कर दो अभी.
Come on, let's go. I think Niranjan bhai will keep us posted जैसे वो लोग आएंगे. भाई इसमें गैप कितना है राउंड्स के बीच में? I'm curious now. मतलब कितना गैप है भाई गेम्स की? निरंजन भाई, is there an official schedule?
10 मिनट देना पड़ेगा उन लोगों को, right, to prepare.
हाँ, like I'm curious कि like game
if it is updated or not. Sitting up.
Oh, King is on queen side, I think. King is on queen side.
King is on queen side. Yeah, I saw Levon moving it.
King is on queen side.
Not yet. Obviously, C1 हो सकता है, guys. I think B1.
Niranjan bhai,
by the way
camera.
Or D1.
Camera लगाओ. This will be a great video, man.
And they started the game.
No, they're discussing. They're literally talking to each other.
Oh my god.
अरे ओपोनेंट से ही बात कर रहे हैं, क्या अच्छी मूव होगी यहाँ पे. This is the curiosity chess players have. Opponent से ही बात कर रहे हैं, शायद ये अच्छी मूव होगी, शायद ये अच्छी मूव होगी. कैमरा लगा नहीं, बहुत सही.
उन लोगों को भी पता नहीं है ना कि क्या खेलना है.
बहुत सही एंगल एक्चुअली. If you can have it, Nanjan bhai again. जल्दी लगा दो रंजन भाई, देखना है यार. अच्छा ओ अच्छा. हाँ, सो ये देखो भाई, आपस में ही प्रेप कर रहे हैं. लिटरली लेवॉन दूसरी कुर्सी पे जाके बैठा हुआ, कह रहा है ऐसे खेल ऐसे खेल. भाई इतना सस्पेंस. These are
Vincent and Keymer and Nodirbek are already playing a match almost. This is already, and Gukesh
Let's
is
stay
playing
on this for a while. This is
yeah,
insane.
it's really. Magnus and Levon are playing together the game. Oh, Magnus Levon के chair पे है यार, इसीलिए.
अच्छा, okay, got it.
Magnus has to play Gukesh, right?
यार देखो यार चैट, पहली मूव दे आर नॉट श्योर अबाउट. ये वर्ल्ड के टॉप 10 प्लेयर्स है. चेस इज सो कॉम्प्लिकेटेड, सो ब्यूटीफुल कि टॉप 10 प्लेयर्स द वर्ल्ड को भी सोचना पड़ता है पहली मूव में, अगर थोड़े पीस घुमा दो इधर उधर तो चेस इज ब्यूटीफुल मैन. मतलब या गुकी अकेला कर रहा है, गुकी इकलौता है जो अकेले एनालाइज कर रहा है. दैट्स वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. गुकेश इज द ओनली वन टू एनालाइज अलोन.
I think see Vincent and Nodirbek are not opponents in this round. They're just analyzing. Because I see Levon and Vincent playing together in the names there. And Ding is not at all on the board. Oh my god. Ding is nowhere. There's a player missing.
Interesting. काफी interesting scene in the chat. Because chat, anybody who's confused है चल क्या रहा है, this is 960. उनको एक रैंडम पोजीशन दी गई है with the pieces basically shuffled. ठीक है, कोई भी पीस कहीं भी होगा. And now उनको 10 मिनट दिए गए हैं. They've given 10 minutes. In those 10 minutes, they have to find a way कि what are the best ways to develop the pieces. So they're trying to analyze and then the game will start. So सारे white player वाले साथ में analyze कर रहे हैं, सारे black player वाले साथ में, and गुकेश बेचारा अकेले वहां बैठा हुआ है.
And Ding board पे ही नहीं है, मतलब.
हाँ.
Okay.
ये मुझे अपने पेपर की तैयारी याद आ रही है. एग्जामिनेशन हॉल के बाहर बैठे भाई, रट रहे लास्ट मोमेंट.
It's like Levon is the topper who's telling you should do this guys. ये खेलो, अगर ये आएगा तो ये लिखना पड़ेगा आपको.
Exactly. ये क्वेश्चन पक्का है, पर ये वाला रट लो, बाकी पास हो जाओगे तुम, कोई चक्कर नहीं है.
This is such a crazy.
सही में लेवॉन सही बता. हाँ, मतलब आ जाएगा ये क्वेश्चन आ जाएगा भाई. आई थिंक ये वाला ना हमारे टीचर ने कहा था पक्का आएगा. फैबीज लाइक मुझे विश्वास नहीं तेरे पर यार, तेरा टीचर यार, आई डोंट थिंक सो यार, ये वाला मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा.
It's like Fabi and Levon are toppers and we are just all other people sitting and writing down, okay, time हो रहा है, जल्दी कर, प्रिपेयर करना है.
भाई ये okay, Ding finally at the board, by the way. Ding आके he's not even analyzing. Like he's just
not at his right board. He's sitting on Keymer.
वो कह रहा है सीट खाली करो, मुझे बैठना है.
Yes. Oh, but that that. Oh
this
my
is amazing
god!
scene.
It's Nodirbek versus Ding. That's why he's sitting there. He's sitting in Levon's chair.
Ding is like, कहीं तो कुर्सी दो मुझे यार, मैं थक गया हूँ.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like king can be on C1 or D1.
Ding was yawning there. He's like, "Yaar, game start karo." Oh, now he's practicing. He's thinking, okay, they are all playing the pawn to D4, I think. White say. So I'm guessing.
Yeah, दिखेगा. Oh, is it B1?
हाँ, Bishop G1, Rook H1, King is on B1. King is on B1.
B1 or C1?
No, B1. Light square. King is on B1 chat.
But
chat,
कहाँ है यार?
I was right.
रुक कहाँ है?
Yes. No, you were.
No, I was right. C1.
You had C1, but it's B1.
Vincent. No, Vincent का game देखना. Levon versus Vincent.
नहीं, but जो हमने Ding के board पे है, Ding पे King is on B1.
But chess.com का board पे है King on C1.
Really? आ गया क्या? Refresh.
I think see on Vincent and Levon's game I can see. I don't know.
अच्छा, तो ऐसा तो नहीं गलत पोजीशन देख ली?
No, I think Ding is making moves. He's practicing and making moves. Did you see?
Yeah.
Ding is on Levon's table.
देख कैसे देख रहा है ऊपर यार.
updated.
How is he looking at the other players?
I don't know.
This is amazing man. लेकिन मस्त है because साथ में प्रिपरेशन कर रहे हैं, कुछ पता नहीं क्या खेलना है.
ऐसा है कि ये दोनों बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स है, नॉदिरबेक और केमर, और ये
हाँ
तीनों
हाँ.
बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स है, तो ग्रुप
ये ऐसे वो
वाइज
पॉपुलर
प्रिपेयर
ग्रुप
हो
लग रहा
रहा
है स्कूल में ना, and then there are a
है.
couple of people, shy people like me sitting in the corner. Levon is a teacher who is giving students outline. And look at this, by the way, just to point out, Carlsen भी कर रहा है analyze.
Yeah.
So he is supposed to be the greatest of humanity ever. Yeah, arguably we have Kasparov, Fischer, and so on, Vishy even, but he's the greatest of all time on paper. And he is like sitting there like a, you know, enthusiastic child, calculate कर रहा है, क्या खेलूं मैं यहाँ पे, ये खेलूं, ये pawn अच्छा है, ये pawn अच्छा है, ये अच्छा है, कौन सा अच्छा है. So that's why he loves this format, कि जहाँ पे he doesn't know, like there's something to reach out for, something to learn. So I do think he loves this format, and ये format बड़ा होगा बहुत आगे जाके. I do like this format a lot, man.
And also, Chad, this shows that, you know, like even the greatest players of all the time have to think in Fisher random or like chess 960. Like even they can't just play out or blitz out moves.
And
I think rapid is just, anyways, yeah.
Yeah, for DQ, for you and for chat. So they give them 10 minutes. ठीक है, 10 मिनट सोचने के लिए क्या खेलना है. Would you rather not have those 10 minutes and they go complete raw in the position, कुछ पता नहीं क्या खेलना है, because then अभी क्या कि because वो डिस्कस कर रहे हैं, अंत में सारे लोग एक ही मूव खेलेंगे रफली, कुछ ना कुछ. तो इमेजिन करो कि अगर किसी ने कुछ एनालाइज नहीं किया, would that be even more interesting? Yes or no?
I think the bar would be dancing then. Because nothing, it's like bar up down. Kiska move hai uska like up hoga, fir down up down. It would be so chaotic, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I would love to see blitz in 960 without any preparation time.
Yeah.
इसमें जो मजा आएगा ना.
See bullet in 960, dude. It would be crazy. Today I was like, you know, to promote and to know more the format more. I was playing chess 960. And it is funny. I was doing bullet and I lost, obviously, but it is really, really chaotic.
Yeah.
It's all about opening your bishops, I guess.
How is the black pawn there on h3 suddenly? Are they pushing the h pawn all the way to h3? That can't be the plan. I can see a black pawn on h3, g3.
Okay, in the Vincent's board, it is updated, and the rooks are on H and A. Like, I don't know if it's the real right board or something, but yeah, on that board, rook is on H file and A file. So maybe they're sitting at the board now. Oh, it's starting. It's starting, chat.
It's gonna start soon, yeah. Gukesh against Carlsen, chat. Vote kar lo, bhai. Baad mein vote change nahi hoga. Let's go.
Yes, guys, vote.
You're all set, man. Gukesh looking very focused there, looking at the empty chair. He knows this is the crucial match. If he wins this, then automatically the tournament will always go well. Like, he's already accomplished something great. So it's an important match. Yeah, this is the perfect angle, man. Yeah, I love this.
What would be going on in your mind?
We have it, but this is
C1, King C1. मैं बोल रही थी ना. Okay.
Oh, King on C1. So you actually did win. Nice. Congrats to DK for winning this. Congrats. Shout out to
it feels like I won the match already, but let's just.
Yeah, agreed. Let's go, chat. It's time. Stream like karo, chat. Let's go. Jaldi stream like karo. Let's get hyped up for the match. देखते हैं क्या होता है आज. बहुत मजा आने वाला है because Gukesh has a chance to defeat the greatest of all time, man. और कुछ नहीं कह सकते भाई. Let's go, chat. F4 played. Opens up the bishop. Plays C6. Opens the queen. The pawn is hanging. So far, what do you think? First move. Who has made the better choice, DK? What do you think?
Okay. I don't. It's like, I mean, it is important to open both bishop and queen. So, do you think Carlsen was preparing with Fabi and Levon while Gukesh was preparing alone? So, I saw Gukesh like when that view was showing. I saw him, blitzing out like opponent's move and practicing too, like preparing. But do you think like Ding expected that? Not Ding, sorry. Gukesh expected that move?
या मे बी वो ऐसे ऊपर से देखने का था, अच्छा क्या आप देख रहे हैं, ये लोग क्या प्रिपेयर कर रहे हैं. F5 प्ले उन्होंने भी सेम पॉन पुश किया, सो आई थिंक वो अग्री करते हैं उकेश के साथ कि ये पॉन पुश करना अच्छा है, बिकॉज अब ये बिशप A7 पे और ये बिशप A2 पे, ये दोनों प्लेयर समझने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं अच्छी चाल क्या होगी. आई थिंक नाइट टू F3 काफी 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 लॉजिकल मूव लग रही है मुझे. आपने पॉन पुश ऑलरेडी कर दिया है, द नाइट कैन कम ऑन अ गुड स्क्वायर एंड द बिशप इज नॉट ब्लॉक्ड
out. Yeah. And I've been seeing like all the boards at once, and all the white people played different pawns, No one played the same pawn. It's so like
interesting.
Yeah.
So Ding में D4 आया, Firouzja में it's E4, Aronian में it's like D4 as well, and then इसमें it's F4. Wow, very interesting.
Wow. Like all the boards are different setups. Like I mean, I did not see the first one exactly, but
Rapid such as to decide the pairing. True, that is true, but it's also kind of a tournament in itself because हर कोई हर किसी से खेल रहा है. So like मान लो एक दो टूर्नामेंट लगातार है और पहले टूर्नामेंट के सिलेक्शन से दूसरा वाला होने वाला है. ऐसे वो F1 रेसिंग में होता है ना, एक पहले वो क्वालिफिकेशन होता है एंड देन फिर उसमें जो आता है फिर वो उसी रैंक से दे स्टैंड इन द फाइनल, ऐसे कर कुछ.
And this is a knockout, right? As you were mentioning.
Yeah, classical is a knockout. Yes.
Okay. Oh my God, that would be really scary. And black and white, how will they decide like for the classical?
वो pairing से होगा again. They will have like ऐसे करके okay. Both will play one game each with each color, 2 games classical. And अगर वो tie होगा, then it will be a tiebreaker.
Then yeah.
Firouzja eating pizza, क्या बात कर रहे हो कुछ भी?
I don't think
That's
so.
something I can get on board with Firouzja on that. Maybe not on the chess skills, but pizza हम भी खा सकते हैं.
Yeah, not. At least maybe in their mind, so we don't know. I think everyone is thinking about like how to play this crazy position that was given to them like just now.
Yeah.
Do you think they will exchange the bishop?
Yeah, he plays bishop B6. So his idea is कि अगर हम मारते हैं वो A pawn से मारेंगे और रुक खुलेगा. तो एक काफी लॉजिकल चाल है. Usually it's very good. But यहाँ पे it's somehow not as effective because हमारा रुक क्वीन सब डिफेंड कर रहा है. लेकिन किंग भी है. So long term this ये थोड़ा सा पेनफुल हो सकता है व्हाइट के लिए. फिलहाल के लिए it is not a problem. कल को कैसल वैसल करते हैं, किंग पता नहीं B1 आ गया, कुछ हो गया, तो फिलहाल के लिए it's okay. But if I'm thinking Gukesh, he will not take. Yeah, he did not take. He will not take this risk against the greatest of all time. C3 खेलते हैं, logical move.
But now see in this setup, the king side castle is like so long, like king and rook are like at the almost at the opposite side. So it will be like suddenly king is just on the other side of the board because it is.
Yeah. Ding will not sleep by. He's fully focused, I'm sure. Link ka naam, I think DK you can mention once the exact channel name.
Yes. Yes. It's drama queen _555. It is given in the handle, right, on the screen. Like below my name, it is platform. Given. Yes.
On the purple platform, though.
Yes. Not in the sun.
टिक्कू सर समोसा क्या यार, समोसे पिज्जा सब खा सकते हैं आज यार. मन तो बहुत है यार, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. अगर गुके जीत जाए तो यार एक काम करते हैं यार, करते हैं समोसे ऑर्डर करते हैं आज. अगर गुके जीत गया तो क्या बोलते हो चैट?
डेफिनेटली.
ओ कार्लसन बहुत टाइम ले रहा है ना. 2 मिनट पीछे he takes. Okay. Interesting choice because I am not sure because honestly if he played bishop b6 and वो पक्का श्योर थे कि अच्छी मूव है, तो ideally he should not have taken. I think maybe he was scared of d4. ऐसा था क्या कि बिशप ब्लॉक हो जाएगा? But I don't think so. And now this
I don't know, but we saw like Carlsen analyzing, pushing like h pawn and a pawn. So we can expect this in this position maybe.
What's the format? Chat. Again, I think it's written in the description, but overall there are let's say 2 tournaments. One is the rapid section which goes on for 2 days. आज और कल होगा. हर कोई बंदा हर एक प्लेयर से एक बार खेलेगा. And then फिर उसके बाद classical event होगा परसों से. Based on the rankings of rapid, we will have the pairings of classical. और classical 960 knockout है. तो जिसके साथ मैच होना है वो बहुत बहुत रेलेवेंट है। और यहाँ पे 960 है, स्टार्टिंग पोजीशन तुम खुद देख लो, किंग C1 पे था भाई, क्वीन B1, रुक A1। So if you're a big fan of opening theory, you will not be happy. And this is the current position. Knight खेला है Carlsen ने D6 पे, long term might come to E4 and yeah, also defending the pawn on F5. Okay, let's go. 24 minutes for Gukesh now. He's 2.5 minutes ahead. Carlsen.
I think Carlsen is taking his time in the opening, like we discussed. Like he wants like a good solid. I mean, again with black pieces, they have to think like.
What would be your first move? I kind of feel कि bishop खोलना है, so I kind of like Gukesh's move here.
Yeah.
I kind of like it, but now he's trying to also probably bring the second bishop and maybe even play E4. It is a possibility. I can see it happening on the board.
E4 is like grabbing a lot of space, no?
And then the knight can come to E3 and put even more pressure. Center में आ जाएगा.
Yeah,
and you can also play bishop C2 and support E4. तो काफी move support कर सकती है E4 को. नॉकआउट में 2 गेम्स पर मैच है क्या? यस, 2 गेम होंगी और अगर टाई होता है देन टाई ब्रेक. कम ऑन. चैट एक चैलेंज करते हैं, ठीक है? लेट्स डू अ चैलेंज, ठीक है? अभी कितने लाइक है स्ट्रीम पे? ठीक है, लेट मी चेक. लाइक्स है 182 है ना, 182 है ना. अगर हमारे लाइक्स 300 हो गए बाय 7:35, 9 मिनट्स फ्रॉम नाउ, सो एक बंदे को चैट में मैं गर्मा गर्म समोसे खिलाऊंगा. और अगर गुकेश जीत गया कार्लसन से तो एक बंदे को चैट में पिज्जा मेरी तरफ से. मेरे मुंह में पानी आ रहा है तो मैं अपने लिए ऑर्डर करने का सोच रहा हूं आज. तो चैट में एक बंदे करूंगा कि 300 लाइक होने चाहिए अगले 9 मिनट में. चैट लेट्स गो, जल्दी से लाइक करो भाई. वी नीड 300 लाइक्स टिल 7:35. लेट्स गो.
अपना मोबाइल निकालो भाई.
यस,
जोमेटो से कि जो भी है खोल दो.
मेरे को नीचे कह रहे हैं जोमेटो खोलो अभी ऑर्डर करो. को लग रहा है
और मे बी कुछ मतलब डील मैं एक मेंबरशिप दे दूंगी. मेरे चैट पे आ जाओ, आई विल पिक रैंडम पर्सन.
ठीक है, डन.
अगर जल्दी हो गया तो आई विल गिव यू गाइस अ गोल्ड और प्लैटिनम मेंबरशिप ऑन chess.com. सो
डन. देखो यार क्या क्या मिल रहा है.
आर वी गोइंग फॉर लाइक चैलेंज गाइस? कर दो जल्दी, कर दो.
300 लाइक्स होने चाहिए चैट इन द नेक्स्ट 8 मिनट्स नाउ. अभी 205 है. 95 लाइक्स इन 8 मिनट्स. लेट्स सी, इजीली डूएबल. बाय द वे ही प्लेड
पिज्जा और मेंबरशिप यार, और क्या चाहिए आप लोगों को? जल्दी लाइक कर दो यार.
He played it, and so in this position after B5, which is a crazy move to play, honestly, opening up your king completely. Is he planning to go like king side? I think that's the plan. And now E4 takes and queen B6. So queen E3, queen G1, काफी आइडियाज हैं. अभी दोनों पॉसिबल नहीं है, बट कभी ना कभी ये डायगोनल काफी इंपॉर्टेंट हो सकता है. द किंग इज awkwardly placed.
अभी what would you play like to save the rook?
Right now is defended, but I would say कि मेरे को थोड़ा डर लग रहा है, तो I would love to bring the queen in थोड़ा सा, ताकि ये थोड़ा सा ना queen D3 में भी, और even just something like knight to D2. One of these moves I would love to play. Queen D3, there's bishop C4. So that's a problem actually.
Can you push E5?
E5 might be possible, but also I'm pushing a bit too much. ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है कि कहीं ना कहीं हमारे पीस थोड़े से ना अंडर डेवलप्ड है. कहीं ना कहीं ब्लैक के पीस ज्यादा एक्टिव लग रहे हैं मुझे. सो आई वुड से कि इट्स पॉसिबल, बट प्रॉब्ली पहले 1-2 पीस डेवलप कर लेते हैं. डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट.
यार शायद मेंबरशिप चाहिए तो लाइक कर दो यार. जल्दी लाइक कर दो. 300 कम ऑन.
एक लेखक जी कह रहे हैं, सर भूख लग गई, अब पिज्जा देना. भाई देंगे ना भाई, तुम्हें होने जीतना पड़ेगा. लाइक होने चाहिए और फिर जीतना चाहिए. ओके, लेट्स सी. 21 minutes for Gukesh, 20 minutes and 45 seconds for Carlsen. बहुत टाइम्स है अभी. 8 moves in. One brief look at the other games chat. बाकी गेम में अगर हम नजर मारें एक बार, we also have Firouzja Caruana, जहां पे भाई मतलब right now Caruana seems to be slightly better. थोड़ा प्रेशर है दोनों पॉन्स पे, so ये गेम भी लंबी चलेगी. Caruana के पास टाइम बहुत कम है. Next is Keymer against Aronian, जिन्होंने 4 ही move खेले अब तक. So Keymer having a deep think, and then you have Nodirbek against Ding Liren, जहाँ पे Ding seems to be okay with the black pieces as of now. ये थोड़ा pressure है. So let's see how it goes about. Time बराबर है. And going back to the Carlsen Gukesh game, this is the current position, chat.
Yes.
Rules. Rules ये है chat. This is chess 960. सारे पीस हैं वो हमने फंबल कर दिए, मतलब ना ऐसे शफल कर दिए हमने एक तरीके के. सो पूरा ओपनिंग थ्योरी, एवरीथिंग चेंजेस. कौन सा पीस कहाँ निकलेगा? देयर इज नो बिशप C4 एनीमोर. देयर इज नो लाइक castles immediately anymore, because this was the starting position, as you can see. So queen is on B1, king C1, bishop on D1, and दोनों घोड़े साथ में. So I would say कि very interesting position. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I just observed something, why Magnus, Levon, and Fabi were like thinking, because they're all playing black pieces, and Nodirbek and Vincent were playing white pieces. That's why they grouped like according to what they should play, and they were just thinking. Also, chat spam मत करो यार, हम chat पढ़ रहे हैं. आप जल्दी के जल्दी like कर दो. How much time left? So in 5 minutes we need to make 300 likes.
वायरल जैन जी, आपके तो नाम में ही वायरल है यार. आपको क्या शाउट की जरूरत?
वही ना,
उसमें क्या चक्कर है? आप तो वायरल हो ही जाओगे.
यस.
साल भाई एड्रेस दो. आपको पिज्जा में ही था. नहीं भाई, मैं ऑर्डर कर लूंगा. एड्रेस लीक कर दिया तो पता नहीं पिज्जा के साथ कुछ और ना आ जाए. दैट बी वेरी रिस्की. Oh, he plays 92. Very logical move. Yeah, connecting the knights, defending the E4 pawn, closing this diagonal, and now the rook can come to E1. So काफी logical chess. अब how does Carlsen handle this? As of now, in this moment, I do like Gukesh's position more, because somehow center है हमारे पास. We are not far away from like castling या whatever, and yeah, एक ही piece अभी develop नहीं है जो होना चाहिए. So I do like his position.
And also, like, unlike the previous match, the time is also, they have like दोनों को बराबर है ना, like equal 20-20.
Agreed. Time बिल्कुल गुकेश के फेवर में है chat. So
yeah.
Carlsen थोड़ा सा under pressure तो होंगे. Let me have a look at his face. Yeah, he looks a little bit under pressure, no? थोड़ा सा.
यार समोसा भी आ जाएगा यार, जल्दी के जल्दी लाइक कर दो. टाइम जा रहा है यार.
Okay. All looks good. साहिल ब्रो, मेरे लिए समोसे डिलीवर देना याद से. वहां हमारी डिलीवरी है नहीं इतना दूर, अनफॉर्चुनेटली. मेरे एजेंट थोड़े से वहां नहीं हो पाएगा, मुश्किल है भाई. Hey, that's DQ. That is indeed Rushraj bhai. And now 1 minute edge for Gukesh. The only question is कि what Carlsen will play right now. The problem is कि king का उन्होंने G5 played. So now the idea is, chat. Question for you: Can I take this pawn with the knight? Is it possible, chat? What do you think? ये मार सकता हूँ क्या? Free का pawn नहीं है knight से. What do you think, chat? Can Gukesh can say, "Arey, thank you, Carlsen bhai, for free pawn"? And can I just take the pawn? What do you think, chat? बताओ भाई. Carlsen literally sometimes comes late. Carlsen हमेशा लेट आता है, but I think that's on demand of content creators की भाई लेट आओ, थोड़ा वीडियो शूडियो मिलेगी, 10 मिनट व्यूज चाहिए. जब भी गुकेश की आंखें बंद थी वहां पे, he is calculating यार, deep thought.
अभी बोर्ड पे ही नहीं है. हाँ.
या Carlsen हमेशा ही ऐसे ही दिखता है. रुक हैंग होरेला है भाई. होरेला क्या है एग्जैक्टली? नाइट G5, देयर इज क्वीन G1, और ये पूरा हैंगिंग है यार. सो ये तो नहीं मार सकते, और अगर पॉन से मारते हैं बाय चांस तो पॉसिबल है, बट ये E5 स्क्वायर, थोड़ी वीकनेसेस, डैमेज स्ट्रक्चर. आई थिंक 96 प्लान होगा Carlsen का. सो इट्स काइंड ऑफ डबल एज्ड. आई डू थिंक ही शुड टेक द पॉन दो. And he does take the pawn. Yeah, he took with the pawn.
Yeah. Yes.
The rook, indeed, bhai, indeed. But this would not be a sacrifice, यार. ये तो पूरा का पूरा मतलब ब्लंडर ही होता. 96 played, putting pressure on this pawn. Knight C5 could be a plan. Bishop coming in. But Carlsen का king कहाँ जाएगा? ये मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा यार. It has to probably stay on the queen side.
Is he preparing for a queen side, king side castle?
No, I don't think he'll
Like
castle
all
now
the
because
way
f5
to,
open
right?
है. That will be dangerous.
Yeah.
I think he will castle queenside only. हो सकता है ना castle यहाँ पे? हाँ, हो सकता है, I think.
होता है, yeah. अरे. Guys, also like the stream. Come on, we are
अरे
just
हाँ,
50
एक मिनट,
50
let me
likes
check कितने
away.
likes हुए भाई, कितने likes हुए, let me
50
check.
likes away.
चैट पूरे 50 लाइक तुम्हें 1-1.5 मिनट में करने हैं. जल्दी से लाइक कर दो अगर समझ से चाहिए तो. 1 minute you have for 50 likes. Let's go chat.
Yes.
Carlsen is happy, dude. By the way, he's completely white, yeah, all white costume today.
No, he took off the
Jacket.
Yeah. I think in the photo, like previously we saw, right, where people were, Carlsen was like parent, and he was not wearing the same dress. He was wearing some sweatshirt or something.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. Chat एक कुछ सेकंड है भाई, जल्दी से 40 लाइक चाहिए, जल्दी से करो.
इस पे देखो ये दूसरा मतलब कुछ तो स्वेटर काइंड ऑफ थिंग वाज वेयरिंग.
ये हर्ष भाई इमोशनल ब्लैकमेल नहीं करने का, ठीक है ना? सारी टैक्टिक्स हमें पता है.
नहीं हर्ष नहीं होगा यार. अभी
कर
दो, मतलब जितने भी दोस्त थे उन लोगों को शेयर कर दो, मतलब उन लोगों को भी आने को, और जितने भी YouTube अकाउंट से.
वो चैट आलसी है बस.
Yes.
By the way, 96 played. Come on यार, Gukesh, let's go. The thing is, Carlsen को ना अगर टाइम प्रेशर में डालो तो even the greatest can make mistakes. It's totally possible. Come on भाई, कुछ भी खेलो. I think normal moves. रुक यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा हमें प्रॉब्लम कर रहा है because knight g5 एक थ्रेट हो सकता है यहाँ पे, because हम ये नहीं मार सकते because रुक हैंगिंग होगा. तो why not move the rook somewhere? Maybe rook f1, open file है. Rook f1 is a very logical move. He plays rook e1, also excellent.
Yes. Also, like you know, the knight was kind of stuck because of the rook, right? So now the knight is also free.
Exactly.
Can do anything. Do you think the queen should, like, come out? Like, queen is
that should be the next step for sure. Queen d3 has to come. Because now knight d2 भी है तो c4, bishop c4 का कोई threat नहीं है. So queen d3 next step होगा. And then Gukesh is well developed, man. I like his position. Pawn भी है, बढ़िया है.
मैं सोच रही हूँ, like, wait, I will just check with England once. I don't wanna sound.
अरे वो चक्कर नहीं है. Nobody knows what's happening here.
No, I'm thinking like a4. Will I be a crazy person to play a4 here?
So अगर a4 खेलते हो, मान लो कि let's say black plays, a5, let's say a4 अगर यहाँ खेलते हो, I think black can probably play b4 first. That's one idea.
b4, b4.
So it's not bad because the thing is दोनों king open हो रहे हैं, so it really depends who can really take advantage of it. अगर white का king यहाँ होता and then you're like that would be even better. अगर black का king यहाँ होता, you play a4, that's bad because your king is here. तो आपका ही नुकसान है. Rook e1 played. Carlsen deep thought में पूरे 17 मिनट है दोनों के पास. By the way, accuracy के terms में Gukesh up till now has 100% accuracy. So ये वाला position काफी suit करा है उनको अब तक, touchwood, and Carlsen की 96% accuracy. So far Gukesh playing excellent chess. पैंट कौन व्हाइट पहनता है भाई यार? देखो, when you are a trendsetter you can wear anything. Like this.
When you are Magnus Carlsen, you can wear anything. You can play anything, wear anything, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Even if you play 1a3, सारे लोग कॉपी करना अगले दिन स्टार्ट कर देंगे. Brilliant move a3. विनीत भाई को इनवाइट नहीं किया. पता है ये सारे प्लेयर्स कार्लसन ने खुद पर्सनली चूज किए हैं. सो यहाँ पे आई थिंक कोई ऑर्गेनाइजर थे, ही कॉन्टैक्टेड कार्लसन पर्सनली कि आई वांट टू हैव दिस टूर्नामेंट. आप बताओ किस किस को बुलाना है. तो कार्लसन ने पर्सनली पिक करे सारे 7 प्लेयर टू हैव द मोस्ट एक्साइटिंग गेम एज फॉर टूर्नामेंट एज पॉसिबल. तो हैंड पिक बाय कार्लसन. सो लेट्स सी हाउ टूर्नामेंट टर्न्स आउट. Yeah, you can see that Carlsen, deep thought there. He's thinking, what should I do?
Do you ever observe, like, why is Magnus's hair always like he just woke up and, just... Yeah.
Probably because it looks decent. I mean, if
I don't know, he's like all trendy.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. If we all had hair, that would look awesome. When we woke up, then we would just keep it that way.
Yeah. I mean, he's Magnus Carlsen, he can do anything.
And also, it's the Einstein look, kind of like that fuzzy hair. So yeah, it suits him.
Oh. Immediately Gukesh played like bishop. He got out the bishop.
Yep, bishop f7 and now bishop b3. So Gukesh kind of taking advantage of the clock here, putting some pressure. Carlsen touch. Or he touched. Is Carlsen going to do a repeat of Anish? Is he considering, yes, nikal do rook kahin chori karke. Let's steal this rook. It's like he's contemplating, do I want to be Anish? Do I not want to be Anish? Will Anish troll me on Twitter if I steal this rook? Nah. Let me just now keep moving it. It's a very unique way, no? Because he's like holding his hand like this and this move and then moving it.
I think Carlsen, no, Anish should capture that moment and, he will make a tweet about it.
Anish
tweeting if he really takes it, if he really puts it, maybe this could happen in classic tournament where they can, move around a bit. This is rapid, so they're like sticking to the table.
Now he's capturing one piece with the other. Even I do this, but it doesn't look so cool then. Sahil Tikku trend
Carlsen has been in a very deep thought, from the past two moves.
Carlsen भाई एक काम करो, आप ना सोचो आराम से 10-15 मिनट सोचो, जैसे वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में थोड़ी आधे आग बंद सोचते वैसे सोचो भाई, पूरा टाइम लो भाई, इसी मूव में मेट करना है. पूरा टाइम लो,
विदित की तरह मेडिटेट भी कर दो, मतलब पूरा.
हाँ, जितना टाइम लो उतना टाइम लो भाई. By the way, you can clearly see the I think वो mics है ना, I assume those are the mics, 2 mics, and there are cameras as well visible. वो board के छोटा सा दिख रहा है उधर.
Yes.
Oh, he castles on the king side.
I told you. Wow, that is crazy, man. ऐसा prediction मतलब चल रहा है.
भाई ये क्या मूव थी भाई? G5 खेल दिया.
Crazy.
So he's played G5, then he castles. So now clearly his plan is A5, A4, and just go completely crazy on the queen side, yeah?
And also he's maybe trying to make, Gukesh just move the rook to the center, and it's like also it's just a waste of a move there, right? Like getting the rook and you have to go back again. And the rooks are not connected, so he still again can't do it because queen is still looking at that diagonal. So,
man, this is great understanding by Magnus Carlsen, yeah, because we can be wrong sometimes, but the bar is never wrong. And if the bar says the game is roughly even, then this is basically great understanding, deep understanding. Like, matlab ki, okay, I've played G5, my king is open, white lacks a dark square bishop to use these important weak squares. There is no rook. He's not fully developed yet. His king is also not safe if I play A5, A4, C5, whatever, knight C4. So it's great understanding. Now Gukesh taking a deep think. Yeah, this is going to be epic.
Easily Magnus took like that 5-minute or like 4-minute gap. He wanted to see like any possibility for the king side cards. If for people who just joining, it is chess 960. Okay, so all the last rank pieces are shuffled. So that's why Gukesh's king is on C1. Magnus' king is also on C1 till now, but he just made a king side castle.
Yeah, true. 100% accuracy still for Gukesh, 96 for Carlsen. So Carlsen made a couple of inaccuracies में बोल पाऊं अगर वो शब्द, and now he's again back to perfect play. Gukesh plays 95. So 95 चाल ऐसे कोई खतरनाक बुरी नहीं है. Looks like a decent move bishop attack करने के लिए. But थोड़ी सी ना inhuman है. मतलब human move मुझे queen d3 लगती है for some reason, because I really want to get the piece into the game and prepare castling or whatever, connect my rooks. So queen d3 feels like the human move, but 95 also looks decent. I agree with you, because it also prevents knight c4 and bishop attack करेंगे तो हमें ये बहुत सा diagonal मिलेगा यहाँ पे king की तरफ. Come on. टाइम बिल्कुल बराबर हो चुका है. फिर से टाइम बराबर. गुकेश अब फिर से नीचे जाएंगे क्लॉक पे. यार टाइम पे आगे होना चाहिए.
And also Gukesh moved the rook, right? So he can't actually do like long castle like Magnus did. And this looks scary. A4, A5 now. Although bishop is kind of trapped. Like you have to give the. It's already not there, but yeah.
And by the way, it will be a fork. It will be a fork kind of, but the thing is, he will make sure he defends like d7. ऐसा नहीं कि black d7 miss कर देगा. But I think white का main goal is to pick up this bishop, because once you take this, तो ये bishop पूरा king की तरफ खुलता है. So this is a very good piece. Come on, bhai, come on. Okay. Carlsen कुछ, I think दोनों Carlsen जो दोनों हवा में देख रहे हैं यार. Gukesh is a bit tense. Like what I sense with
Yes.
Firouzja is कि बहुत relaxed था वो, and he was finding
Hmm.
all the good moves. Carlsen भी full relaxed लग रहा है on board. If you look at him, he's very relaxed. Gukesh looks a bit tense. He feels like he's under pressure. And he looked at the clock. He looked at the clock. Then he looks at the board. He's under pressure for sure.
I mean, even everyone would be tense because he's playing Magnus. Okay, so
Yeah.
it is scary.
13 minutes now. Below 13 almost. Chat, this is an important game. If Gukesh can defeat the GOAT, man, tournament का नाम ही GOAT है. So if he can actually defeat the GOAT, this will be crazy. रुक H1 करके किंग साइड पॉन्स नहीं फेंक सकते हो, बट फिलहाल के लिए द थिंग इज वो अकेला रुक क्या करेगा. वी नीड द क्वीन इन द गेम, वी नीड टू कैसल, कनेक्ट द रुक्स, वी नीड टू ब्रिंग द नाइट्स ऑन द बोर्ड. सो अकेला रुक ये बहुत स्लो प्लान है. जब तक ये ऊपर आएगा अब तक के लिए हमारा किंग चेकमेट हो चुका होता है भाई. तो थोड़ा सा फास्ट.
And while this is going, I was checking on, yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Well, I was checking on, like, Ding, I think, kind of lost the advantage he had when we last checked.
Mm-hmm.
Because
yeah, he seems to be slightly worse again. So, yeah, because the knight is excellent against the bishop, will sit on e6, and यहाँ पे ये bishop might not be such a great piece. So,
I mean,
pawns
it doesn't have any good square.
White has extra pawn bhi hai, so that kind of simplifies matters. Then Keymer, Aronian, very complex. Start ही हुई है ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है, starting middle game. And then we have Firouzja Caruana, which is very complex. I would say black seems to be slightly better with all the good pawns, good bishop. White ka bishop feels like a bad bishop. So फिलहाल के लिए Caruana pushing against Firouzja. Going back to the game of Carlsen against Gukesh. Has anything happened? Not yet. 11.5 minutes now.
Okay, now. Oh, the move happened. Queen C2.
But Queen C2 में problem है ना. When I play A5, you will have to waste some move with A3 now, ताकि bishop A2 खेल पाओ. So Queen D3 में I had the luxury to put it on C2 and then threaten here with mating ideas.
Yes.
So now, Come on. Where is Sahil bhai from in India? Bhai, I live in Faridabad, which is like next to Delhi. So usually मैं Delhi बोल देता हूँ भाई, cool लगने के लिए.
और Magnus did A5.
Yeah, done. And A3 आएगा, I think, very logical. और तो कुछ है ही नहीं board पे. Actually, I can't think of a move.
I don't think he will exchange for the knight, right? Exchange bishop for the knight.
No, that would be horrible because then bishop strong and yeah, जो हम advantage है तो white black को मिल जाएगी. Magnus invited him. If any of them beats him, Magnus like गद्दा. भाई वही तो है ना, वो invite कैसे किया होगा कि भाई ठीक है इससे मैं जीत ही जाऊंगा. तो उसी हिसाब से अगर मुझे टूर्नामेंट मिले तो मैं ऑटोमेटिकली उन्हीं को इनवाइट करूंगा जिनसे जीत सकता हूँ भाई. मैं तो ऐसे करूंगा. कार्लसन तो हर किसी जीत सकता है तो उसको वो सब स्ट्रेस नहीं है, बट स्टिल. Oh, apparently E5 played. That's a blunder after bishop G6. And to be honest, chat, किसने VD का world rapid देखा था? It was exactly the same mistake. He played that pawn push and यहाँ से bishop F5 check आ गया था and he lost the game in one move. And यहाँ, this is not a good move. Your queen is on C2. Bishop G6 feels like such a natural move here to attack the queen. Oh, this is interesting, chat. Under pressure now. Under pressure for Gukesh. He doesn't look happy by him. Yeah, he खुद से खुश नहीं लग रहा. Like even without Carlsen playing the move, he doesn't look happy. You can see it on his face. Man, this is not looking good for Gukesh. Not looking good.
I think Magnus is calculating some line. He looks so focused and I think he sees something.
Yeah. He sat up in his chair like this. That's a sign for every chess player. You kind of shift your position because your chain of thought changes. And this feels like he feels he's pushing here. He's 100% pushing.
Yes, he got some extra motivation, like let's go.
Yup. मत याद लाओ वीडी का. सॉरी भाई यार, मुझे अब तक दुख होता है. अब तक रोता हूं मैं वो. I mean, even a 1,000 player would play bishop g6. Maybe there's a deep concept here, but in काफी logical choice है because queen attack करनी है bishop से. You don't have. This is the first choice. हर किसी के दिमाग में यही move आएगी. गुकेश भाई मतलब पूरा ना मतलब हमें सीट की कुर्सी खेल दिया भाई.
Obviously. I mean,
and DQ, how many moves are the queen? Oh wait, he took on e6.
Oh, it was a check, right? It was a check.
Yeah, but his plan is to take on e6 apparently. I think that is the plan. He thinks कि हमने यहाँ पे मारा है, so now the knight is attacked. So just to recap chat, he took on e6 and played queen b3, Ghoda attacked or pawn attacked. He feels कि once he takes on e6, he is winning a pawn. But as we can see, trusting the bar here and even logic, our king is stuck on c1. Bishop cut कर रहा है हमारे king को. लिटरली हमारे किंग के ऊपर ऐसे जा रहा है, मतलब लेजर लगा रखी है उसने. Queen having this important diagonal. I do think this was a brilliant pawn sacrifice from Carlsen. I'm sure he saw all this. He is the greatest of all time and Gukesh has overestimated his position here. मुझे ऐसी feeling आ रही है. What do you think, DQ?
I don't know this. I mean, is there any like no other move that Gukesh can play that can save this?
No, I mean he's not lost yet, but the problem is he's banking on this extra pawn. But at some point, once a4 comes in, rooks are doubled up.
Really scary.
Yeah, बहुत difficult.
Yes, and Gukesh's rooks are not connected. It's like king is in between both of the rooks.
Exactly.
So
exactly. Somebody saying knight h4 कह रहे हैं, but knight h4 opens the f file.
Okay, that is
and
scary.
bishop can anyway can come to d3. So इतना बढ़िया square हमारे घर में आके बैठ जाएगा, हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते. We don't even have rook e3 because queen takes e3. So Carlsen right now is dominating this game. पूरी जेब में game है उनकी अभी. We need a mistake from Carlsen. Yeah, sorry.
And also like ABC pawns are like really looking scary, marching towards your pieces.
Agreed.
And Carlsen finds the best move in the position. Knight b7.
Absolutely. Chat and DQ, think. Where is this knight going now?
Oh, okay.
Chat, guess. Where is the knight on b7?
Maybe to like obviously c5 is.
Yes, and the idea is c5 pe queen is attacked and knight d3 check, and that would be devastating.
Ooh. This move is really good, allowing him to double it right now.
Yeah.
Like moving rook forward, blocking him instead of moving the king aside.
Yeah. And the thing is, chat, यहाँ पे, there is only one move for Gukesh already to even have any chance to hold this game. Everything else is objectively lost. And the move is knight to d4 to basically take the pawn on c6 and give up an exchange here. That is the only attempt. Everything else loses because rook d8 is also incoming. So this is already a brilliant game by Magnus Carlsen. He shows like strategic play at a level which even Gukesh got like confused by. Chat, क्या लग रहा है जिन्होंने कितना वोट था? 47% Gukesh wins. किसी को वोट चेंज करना है या फिर are you stuck on Gukesh? What do you think, chat? Can Gukesh come back? Vicky, what do you think? What do you think? Can he come back?
This is scary. I mean, the bar is still showing that Gukesh is like not that worse, but look at the pawns and the knight also joins the attack.
What a brilliant move, man. Knight b7 with the idea of knight c5. It's not something you consider. किसी ने भी चेस की गेम कोई वर्ल्ड चैंपियन की देखी होगा ना, कार्पोव ये सब, knight b7 पे हमेशा सबसे घटिया पीस होता था. But knight f5 is so tempting. Like it looks such a natural square, but knight b7, wow. What a brilliant concept. Feeling like Gukesh gonna get crushed. Oof. Man, this is going to be crazy. 9.5 minutes now for Gukesh. You can see his stress on his face. It's visible. It's clearly visible. He's tensed. And I think this is something which we mentioned earlier also. I think Firouzja and Carlsen की body language काफी relaxed है. You look at Carlsen, he's relaxed. And he was this way
He's
since the start of the game.
laid back. Yes,
Exactly.
sir.
And look at Gukesh, so tensed. I think he needs to relax a little bit maybe, because this is a format
Yeah,
jahan pe you need your creativity and your maybe sometimes even calculation might not be as important. Pehle 4-5 move, 10 move.
Yes.
10 दिन में बोर्ड है. अरे बाप रे.
Also, yes, Ranjit, still Gukesh can castle queen set, but why? It's like, see the pawns, AB pawns, they will just march towards your king. Do you really want your king to be on B1 rather than C1? But you can't castle, by the way, because the bishop is looking at that square. So there is no way you can castle right now. That's yes.
Yeah. Actually, so basically castling में rook उठा के यहाँ से यहाँ जाएगा. So the king doesn't have to move on any square जहाँ पे covered हो. The king is not moving anywhere, so rook can come to D1.
Yes.
So can you castle Ninja Bhai though here?
You can't.
Is it possible?
You can't, because bishop is looking at the B square. You can castle usually. Yeah.
allow नहीं कर रहा, मुझे देख लो तुम निंजन भाई.
अरे अभी बिशप है ना, अभी बिशप.
Okay.
Yeah.
अच्छा, ये तो चेस बोर्ड पे I understood what you're saying. हाँ, ठीक है.
Yeah.
फार्म हाउस पिज्जा मंगाऊं या कोई बर्गर? यार मुंह में बहुत पानी आ रहा है यार. आज पता है मैं सच में ऑर्डर कर दूंगा यार. चैट मत करो टेम्प्ट मुझे प्लीज. गुकेश अगर जीतेगा तो दैट मेक्स सेंस, वरना अदरवाइज देयर इज नो पॉइंट.
Yes.
Chat, by the way, Gukesh अगला मैच Aronian, and he's also going to play Ding Liren after that, the current world champion, जिसके against he technically could play the world championship in November if he wins the candidates.
Yes.
तो वो भी एक बहुत important match है.
Yes, and talking about Ding, I think Nodirbek is better. Got a very good position, I guess.
Ding is also not in great shape, losing most likely 2 in a row now.
I think he had a very terrible tournament at Tata Steel, right?
Yeah.
I think that's his first game after getting World Championship. Technically, this is the second tournament he's playing after becoming World Champion, and his form is kind of bad.
It will improve for sure, but I think would he be back in peak form by the World Championship time? We don't know. And if you look at Carlsen here, for example, like he somehow ends up winning every tournament. He won the Chessable Masters. By the way, Gukesh finds the best move. Thank God for that. He took a lot of time, but उन्होंने best move निकाली.
Yes.
Gukesh lost.
Also, jaldi.
But the rook has moved, no?
Gukesh is offering a queen x, and there is a fork.
The rook has moved by. But this was the only try. Knight c5.
He had to give up the exchange.
Queen takes. Check. King d1, and this is the current position, chat. This was the only try for Gukesh, और कोई option नहीं था. There was no other option actually. Come on. 10 minutes now for Carlsen. Chat, यहाँ पे knight b2 check is also possible. Then the king will have to come to e2. e2 पे तो खतरनाक open है king. And then black can even play queen d8, completely avoiding the trade. So it's not all solved for Gukesh yet. If he trades queens, that will make it a bit easier, I feel. But Carlsen will not trade queens. You can see him, he's sitting up straight now. He can feel it. इंडिया का शेर है गुकेश, बिल्कुल भाई. लेकिन इस गेम में शेर को थोड़ी सी हेल्प चाहिए होगी यार. इस गेम के लिए जो शेर का जो शिकार है उसको थोड़ा चल के हमारे पास आना पड़ेगा यार, क्योंकि पोजीशन थोड़ी खराब है.
यार करण क्यों टेम्प्ट कर रहे हो यार? A slice of pizza and watching you. अभी हमको भी पिज्जा चाहिए.
Chat, by the way, which one is your favorite pizza? Yeah, which one is yours? DQ.
Mine. Do you eat non-veg? I eat non-veg, so.
I do, but I think मेरा favorite would be like Some paneer pizza. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Carlsen is the biggest. No, yeah, villain is such a negative word. He played something. He played
No,
something.
yes.
He took the pawn. Yeah, I think he
If
took the pawn.
you're like making a movie, what would you cast as Carlsen as what?
So
So
among Bollywood actors or like overall?
no, in general, like okay, if chess players to be casted in a movie, how would you cast them?
Magnus Carlsen, a main role. So he has to be somebody who's like,
Hero,
yeah.
main
So maybe Tom
cast.
Cruise. Tom Cruise.
Oh,
एक्चुअल में
no,
दौड़ने के
I
बदले
was
बोर्ड पे
like,
दौड़ रहा है.
I was thinking like as a hero, villain, or like which kind
अच्छा
of
okay.
character you would give
For sure
Carlsen
hero.
as.
For sure hero. Like he has to be like he's the goat man. He has to be the hero.
Yes, I think he has like those. I don't know how do you say it? The charisma or like charisma.
Yeah,
He's
charisma.
very
Yeah.
yes.
यार गुकेश इतना स्ट्रेस मुझे लग रहा है ना, मुझे स्ट्रेस हो रहा है इसे देख के, उसको इतना स्ट्रेस में लग रहा था ना अभी.
The time Carlsen be so chill. So he's also not doing the obvious move, yeah, taking the rook and being happy with the. Do you think he's thinking about knight b2?
But I think Carlsen played something. I think I saw him playing something. कोई error है क्या? Maybe it's like a delay or something. I don't know. Yeah, if Carlsen is thinking in this
No,
position,
he's still thinking. So
then I think the
not
question is, does
making
he
the
trade?
obvious move.
I think he's thinking whether to trade queens or not. That's an important decision here. So if he doesn't want to trade queens, then he will go queen d8. If he wants to trade, then he takes. But takes allows white to stabilize. Like he can take the exchange now. For example, queen c6. Let's say knight c6. I don't know, knight takes e1, king takes e1, but white is okay. White is absolutely fine because I have a strong pawn. Yeah, I have 2 pawns. In fact, more actually. Yeah, 2 pawns. I should be absolutely fine in this position. I don't think कोई
Yes.
stress है मुझे इतना. So f1 square is controlled. कोई rook f8, कोई rook f1 check भी नहीं है. And I should be fine. So that's why he'll play something else. And he takes the pawn. मार दिया pawn b2 पे.
Yes,
Very logical.
he wants the king to be on like e. King to be open. And then maybe he will just go back.
By the way,
I don't
George
think.
Clooney.
Hmm.
George Clooney would be too old to play Carlsen though. Like कितना नहीं यार हो पाएगा. वो आमिर खान ही है जो 50 का होके कॉलेज स्टूडेंट लग सकता है भाई.
Like here, the king can't come back, right? To the
हाँ,
c.
if you
to
come
c1
here, then
square.
I basically at least have the same version with the
And
pawn
you'll
taken.
lose the rook also.
Yeah, so this is at least a better version for. Oh, he plays king e2. He
So
plays
he
the
did
move.
play
Now what?
king e2. Yeah.
Given into Carlsen on the basis of Bollywood movie, I give them Badshah. Badshah sounds impressive, and I do agree. By Dhoom 2 ka Hrithik jo hai na, that would be not necessarily as in a negative role, but Hrithik would be a great
Yeah.
actor to play Carlsen actually. He already plays chess, yeah. Although he has the rook on the wrong square, but ये कुछ गलत comment है, मैं पढ़ूंगा नहीं. Let's move on. By the way, queen takes. Oh, he takes queens. That's interesting. So he doesn't go for queen d8. So this should be
Okay, so Gukesh has like a good. Yeah, it's fine. The position's getting
this looks
bearable now,
definitely.
right? It's not so bad.
Yeah, because he didn't take the rook now. He didn't take the rook. So now I am a bit more stable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you look at the position, white has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pawns. Black has 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 rooks, knight, bishop. So material wise, Gukesh is 2 pawns up right now.
Yes.
Am I seeing this correctly? He is, right? He's 2 pawns up.
But the king is totally exposed. So
yeah, there's
really
bishop
scary.
h5 check. There's multiple moves here, but material wise he's better. So the point being कि अगर गलती से Carlsen अच्छी move नहीं निकालता है अगले 2-3 moves में, so it could totally go downhill also. मतलब क्योंकि white को तो सिर्फ अपना material बचाना है, king save करना है. उसके option 2-3 ही होते हैं usually. So Gukesh maybe could save this and maybe turn the tides later. हो सकता है यार chat.
Oh, someone was saying Robert Pattinson. I think he would look. He kind of looks like, right? Am I not wrong? You know Robert Pattinson,
true.
right?
Yeah.
Carlsen, yeah, he could totally play Carlsen. Maybe he should like get some muscle and bulk up a bit to play Carlsen. But it would be great. Actually, I do want to see a biopic about Carlsen. How he's so
by the
good
way,
at
chat,
like,
look at this.
yeah.
Rook c8, attacking the knight. If knight d4, then bishop h5 check. And this is going to be dangerous
Oh,
because
he
king
did.
e3, there's rook takes e3. So e6 is the only move. E6 is the only move, and he finds it.
Wait.
E6 only move, bishop check, king e3,
Yes.
and now rook g7 was the only move for Magnus Carlsen.
And
Because you
Carlsen
have to
finds.
protect this, and he finds it. मंदर भाई ने एम क्यों हटा दिया भाई? ये क्या है? ये क्या नाम रख दिया भाई? साहिल टिक्कू should play the role. Yeah भाई, बिल्कुल. My acting is gonna be awesome. अभी मैं करण जौहर की मूवी में एक्टिंग करने वाला हूँ, आने वाली है.
I think to play Carlsen, you have to be really like active and physically fit because he plays football and all too. So you have to show that.
चैट एक चैलेंज करते हैं. 480 की वॉचिंग है, 300 लाइक है. चलो एक और पिज्जा का मौका दिया, ठीक है? अगर अगले 5 मिनट में 100 लाइक बढ़ गए, अगर हमने 400 टच कर लिए, और इफ गुकेश विंस, एक बंदे को मेरी तरफ से चीज बर्स्ट पिज्जा भाई. चलो भाई, 500 वॉचिंग है. लेट्स गेट टू 400 लाइक. 100 लाइक बढ़ाने हैं 5 मिनट में. एंड इफ गुकेश विंस, वी गेट अ पिज्जा फॉर समबडी इन द चैट. लेट्स गो. और आज ही ऑर्डर करेंगे, कल भी नहीं. लेट्स गो. लेट्स गो चैट. जल्दी लाइक बढ़ाओ और फिर अब देखते हैं क्या होता है. Let's go. By the way, he plays 95 and rook takes g5 played, and apparently यहाँ पे there's a move king to f4 that is extremely hard to play. Will Gukesh find the second move is knight f3 also possible, but best move apparently is king f4. Wow, that's an insane move actually.
That is such an Indian move. Like, I don't want. I mean, I think I'm not that good player, but I personally wouldn't want the king to be out that open, right?
Yeah, it's dangerous, right?
Do you think,
it's dangerous because
as a chess player, do you think like, do
you
want your king to be on f4 while the rooks are still on board?
यही रख दो फिर, क्या इतना, वही तो. It's very dangerous actually. I don't think he will play this. I think he'll play the second best move, knight df3 or.
Wait, after that, like, what? Why is it? Oh, your rook is also hanging. Oh, he did not. He played d4 instead. King d4.
What? This looks.
If d4, why not f4? No. Yeah.
Because he saves the pawn and he's like, भाई अपन को सब कुछ चाहिए. अपन को sacrifice नहीं करना है. अपन को business भी start करना है, नौकरी भी करनी है, अपन को travel भी करना है, अपन को date भी करना है, अपन को life में सब कुछ खाना भी खाना है, fit भी रहना है, सब कुछ करना है. तो he's trying to save everything with his king in the center. अगर ये अभी वो have you played that format जो वो variant है like King of the Hill? Have you played that?
Yeah. It does look like that. If getting your king to the central 4 squares is winning, then Gukesh has already won.
Exactly. So we should switch the formats mid-game and we win the game already. And yeah, rook d8 check, obvious move. Knight d7 only move here because king e3, rook e5. Oh wow, this is like very complex game, man.
But Gukesh has good game now. He's not losing anymore. Or like, it is.
Yeah, agreed.
I think Magnus made an inaccuracy there by exchanging queens, I guess, right?
Yes,
that was
absolutely
the move
correct.
where the bar totally changed. So.
Yes, agreed. Absolutely agree with DQ. And now, to be honest, when I look at this, I'm like, Gukesh can win this. Chat, there is a possibility he can win this because game dead equal hai. Touchwood. Gukesh, jeet ja bhai yaar. Come on yaar, you can do this, man. हरा देना Carlsen को यार. कितनी पता है ये पता है अब तक Prague has defeated Carlsen, like, you know, when he defeated him 2 years back, he crushed him, for example. We still talk about it to this day. Like, it's crazy. It's such a big deal. By the way, bishop g4 played. What is the idea of this move? To connect, cut off the king maybe? But knight e4? I don't know what's the best move, man. Very complex, but knight e4 looks tempting to me.
Also, guys, come on, like the stream fast. It's 341. Let's go to 400 soon. And see, Sahil has offered you like one person would get a cheese burst pizza today only. So
बिल्कुल देख लो भाई, चीज बर्स्ट चाहिए तो भाई फिर देखो 60 लाइक तुम्हें चाहिए विद इन द नेक्स्ट 2 minutes. And गुकेश के जीतने के चांसेस, चैट apparently look at the evaluation plus 0.39.
Yes.
So बाहर जी कह रहे हैं गुकेश बेटर, हम बाहर से झगड़ा नहीं करेंगे भाई.
Yeah. Also like let's time is better. plays a big role here, right? So we should be careful.
Agreed. Gukesh ने भी हराया. I know. And we still talk about it. As you said in the chat. तो अभी हराना हम 2028 तक बात कर रहे होंगे. गुकेश ने कार्लसन को हराया है 2 बार. तो अब तब तक बात कर रहे होंगे हम. 94 problem क्या? I'm trying to understand. What's 94? Rook h5. Wow. Okay. I mean, these are Carlsen level moves. What happens on h4 now? Okay, e6 is hanging. Oh, that's the issue. Yeah. Now I get it. Oh, rook e5. That was the best move in the position. And DQ, if black takes, the king not only stays on d4 now, comes to e5.
He's like playing like Firouzja in the last game, yeah? Going to the king. We will fight head to head, guys. Both the kings would fight. I think good Magnus exchange here, do you think? I think he has kind of the best move, right? Yeah.
Because rook g6 is, unless he thinks he can win this pawn for free, he has to exchange this.
He did play it. Wow. Okay.
Chat. I think now, apparently, the best move is ridiculous. So, if Gukesh finds this, that'll be crazy. The idea, first I was thinking, can we just go king d5?
Yeah,
but it doesn't work because ये pin में है. Actually, ये pin पे है, so it doesn't work. But you actually can play rook d5 now.
He found. Gukesh found rook d5.
He played it. Bhai, Gukesh crazy form में खेल रहा है. Bhai, suddenly out of the blue. Touchwood.
Giving away the pawn. Okay, but what? Why not like? Okay.
Why not like bishop? Very nice.
टचवुड भाई पूरा मैं हर मूव के टचवुड बोल रहा हूँ. कोई जिंक्स नहीं करना भाई इस बार. वाले लैपटॉप का ख्याल रखिए. थोड़ा लैग कर रहा है. फिर से क्रैश ना हो. क्रेजी मोमेंट दिस. व्हाट विल हैपन नाउ?
Like it's a crazy moment, guys.
4.5 minutes for Carlsen, 2.5 for Gukesh. Okay, let's go.
And from the position we came, where Carlsen had like very good advantage. I think he had +1 or +1.5, right?
He was winning apart from a sequence of like 8 moves which Gukesh had to find. He was completely winning apart from that. Usme bhi worse tha. He made a mistake.
Okay, why I'm thinking, why is bishop takes e6 wrong here?
So chat, let's go. Bishop e6. There's a tactical issue with this move. And the idea is, chat, let's go. Come on, chat. Kaun batayega? Kaun hai hamara Carlsen chat mein?
Okay, I got it. Even I got it. Okay.
Bhai,
I got it. Yes.
Why is this a big
Man, how could I miss this tactic?
It happens. Puzzle rush mein kya hota hai na? You start from this position, so it becomes easy.
It's such a puzzle rush game.
So knight f6 check. Let's say you take somehow and then rook takes d8. So just the chat mein bola,
Carlsen, see, he moved the knight from the check. Now there is a possibility of going back, right?
Yeah, but now there is a move which is chat bilkul sahi. Shubhan, Shoaib, Soumyadeep, Pratik, Anant, Ask Lad, Koi, dash ka dash something. सब सही कह रहे हो भाई. So यहाँ पे chat, there are many moves. I think knight c5 feels to be the human move here because it directly defends the pawn. But also knight e5 is a possibility because you're actually attacking both. So let's say rook takes d5, king takes d5.
Engine gives knight e5 a lot of.
Yeah, because it's a direct focus. You attack both pieces here. So it will make it extremely difficult. But chat, white is plus 0.7 now. Plus 0.7. It was -2. So Gukesh time पे पीछे चल रहा है.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Gukesh, you can do this. Chat and DQ, final answer. Who do you think wins this? Gukesh wins, Carlsen wins, draw.
I think
final take.
I can say like Carlsen can draw this, but let's all hope for Gukesh wins. Yeah.
Okay. He finds the best move again. 95, Gukesh on fire.
Let's go.
Come on. By the way, Carlsen only move rook d5. Everything else loses. Of course, he'll find it, but only move for Carlsen. Ulti ho chuki hai train. Ulti chal rahi hai ab. Now Carlsen has to find only moves. Yeah, DQ, sorry.
Yeah, because like rook g6, g5 is like it loses, right?
Both are hanging. If you move this rook, I pick up the rook and then you resign.
Yeah. I think Magnus won't hang a rook.
Yeah, he won't, of course. But pressure है ना, मतलब अब क्या है कि his time is also coming down slowly. Yeah, you can see it's not as relaxed. He's not as relaxed anymore.
Even he is thinking now.
Come on. Gukesh, pull this off, man. Please.
It would be crazy, like defeating Magnus in his own tournament, kinda.
He takes.
Like, this is kinda his tournament.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he looks a bit stressed. You can see it on his face. Bit stressed now.
Yes.
His hair is also moving further out.
And deep think. I hope he has a good deep think and comes below 1 minute.
By the way, Rook G5, there's 94. That should be winning on the spot. So I think he has to take on E6 now. With some piece. He takes with the bishop. That was a slight error apparently. King D4 now. Best move for Gukesh. Rook E6 was the better choice there. Now +1 for Gukesh. After King to D4, +1. Come on, Guki. You can do this, man. You can definitely do this. Fast खेलना पड़ेगा. Only move King D4 to maintain his edge. King C5. There's some pinning ideas also here at some point, so I would avoid King C5.
Yes.
Come on, Gukesh. Oh, he finds the best move.
Let's go. Abhi, he just needs to get out the rook and I think.
Again the best move. Again the best move. He's crushing right now.
Ooh, let's guys, spam the chat with emotes, no, and let's get to 400 likes soon. यार come on यार, इतना तो मतलब इतना entertaining game है ये.
Ultra 99 VT क्या यार तुम क्या है तुम्हारे मुंह में घी शक्कर कभी नहीं जाएगा भाई.
हाँ.
Chat but एक चीज है because lot of pawns are getting exchanged, draw के chances बढ़ते जा रहे हैं. So Gukesh is kind of reaching a situation where he's playing for 2 results now. Win के chances थोड़े कम हो रहे हैं मगर हारने के chances are going close to 0 now. Unless he blunders like a rook, he's not losing this game. That's the good news here.
That's from where we came, from where we came, the position where we came. This is looking really.
घोड़ा कितना मस्त. Sorry to interrupt. घोड़ा कितना मस्त लगा ऐसे क्या घूर रहा है मुझे. कोड़े भाई प्लीज ब्लंडर हो जा यार. सही वाइट का है. नहीं भाई हरा दियो कार्लसन भाई. You have the power. You can do this घोड़ा भाई. He looks scared for some reason. Why is he scared? भाई डरो मत कार्लसन से. आगे बढ़ो Mr. Knight. You are the knight in shining armor. Go and attack Carlsen and crush him. Let's go.
Yes. But where will the Carlsen's knight go? Is he gonna give up that pawn also?
Yeah, there's nowhere to go actually. I think you just pick up one of these pawns, and when he takes, you go knight.
Oh, you're attacking both the knights. No.
Yeah, I also ye bhi hai actually. My bad. Yeah, this is also true.
Yeah, you're attacking the other knight. And that comes with a check also, so you have to be really careful.
Yep. 700 watching chat. Let's get to 500 likes. Jaldi se like kar do.
Yes, guys. Yeah, first 400 kar do yaar jaldi. What is this? Like so more people would get to know and watch this crazy game. And the time is getting to both. Man, imagine both getting to under 1 minute and blitzing. Carlsen had 2-minute advantage before. Carlsen takes a different pawn.
Carlsen ने क्या मस्त पोज बनाया ना ऐसे एंगल से लिया. बहुत सही पोज था मारने का.
But now that.
Chat, by the way, so C4 was the best move.
Best move.
What is how is he playing so well? So Rook A5 feels logical, but apparently there's Rook D6 check, which is a problem. So he found the best move C4. He found the best move. Carlsen has grabbed another pawn. भाई टाइम ही नहीं बेस्ट मूव का. इतना फास्ट गेम चल रहा है.
Abhi, they are getting under 30 seconds for Gukesh though, but he has a very prominent advantage.
90 F3 has to be the move.
Guys, no, I think it'll be a win for Gukesh, dude. I'm telling you.
Come on, Gukesh. 90 F3.
But time.
Very logical. God, 16 Gukesh. Seconds. बाबा ऐसे मत करो यार. दुख मत. Oh, 10 second increment है ना. Oh, thank God. मैं घर का 2 second है यार.
But bro, time. Did he not move?
Oh, 5 second पे चला है भाई. 5 second पे चला है भाई.
Best move.
It is the best move. Yes.
No, the bar said like any F3 is the best.
Acha, this one. Okay, but that is inhuman. That is
no one would come back, right?
Yeah, no one would come back. I think he plays the second best move. That's practical. That's okay.
But yeah, it is practical. Like that is such an engine move. Like we can't.
Yeah.
But bro, guys, come on, yaar, 400. Itna come.
4 तो हो भी होंगे. अब तो 5 की तरफ बढ़ो chat.
Yeah.
Come on. भाई यार,
let's get to 500 यार.
हाँ. 5 seconds में मत खेलो यार, please. थोड़ा fast.
Fast, yes, but okay. It's
So,
really
one-
tense, dude. I'm thinking.
By the way, 1-2 pawns for white, 3 pawns for black. The only advantage Gukesh has is the
Pawn
first, the
attack.
pass pawn, and second, the awkward
Yes.
pieces. So he has to
Awkward
maintain
pieces,
both of
but
them.
I think he can win that piece, like,
He can win the pawn for
that
sure.
pawn, right? Yeah. He
Yeah.
can win the pawn. So it's not. And then now the rook is attacked, so rook has to move. Where did it move? It moved back to h6, and he took the pawn.
Oh, he
so I'll
played
update
rook
the board.
h6,
Yes,
and now
yes.
he takes the pawn, and rook d6
Yes, and
check is the current
check.
position.
Ooh,
Oh,
time,
so
time.
many.
Gukesh ka time
You
ja
can't
raha hai, yaar.
King e3, okay, goes to
And
the
he
dark
finds a
square.
good move, yes. Because a light square, again, there could be a check, right? Now,
Yup.
wait. He protects it.
Now
Again, it's winning for Gukesh.
Oh, rook a3. But rook a3 is hard to find here. Hard to find.
Really? I don't know.
Yep.
Like attacking both
The bishop is kind of trapped, semi-trapped.
Yes.
Gukesh,
bishop is kind of
Gukesh.
trapped.
5 seconds.
Yeah, 4.
4.
Play kuch,
3.
he found
Oh, he finds rook
Yes.
a3. Wow, he finds rook a3. He finds the best move. Carlsen struggling right now. Can Gukesh convert this, man? Also watching, bhai. Come on, Gukesh, you can do
Let's
this.
go,
Knight.
guys.
Only move
Let's
knight d1. Only move for Magnus Carlsen to even continue the game, or he resigns. Knight d1 is the only move. Yeah, he doesn't look happy. Carlsen is not happy. So I'm happy. Sorry, Carlsen, I love you, bhai, but ये थोड़ा देशभक्ति की बात है यार.
Knight d1 and king e2?
Yeah, exactly, because all
the
the
piece
pieces
not
are kind of trapped.
Bishop is
Carlsen
not
coming to
hanging?
7. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go. Bishop is stuck over there, I guess.
He has the b1 square, but then check
He
king
did
e2.
give a check.
Oh yes, but what
Bishop
now?
e2.
c5 attacks the rook. The rook is stuck.
He did play that. Oh my god.
Dude
This
is going
so
to win
crazy.
this. He's going to win this, I think. Unless he makes a blunder in time, he's going to win this. Rook d5 attacks the pawn. c6.
Push.
Now what? Though? How do you push further? I'm not sure.
Can you not push
g4
more?
attacks the bishop, maybe? I'm not even sure at this point. g4 attacks the bishop. Ask the question. If bishop goes here, then rook a8 could be a move. But bishop e6 then. Oh.
Why not push to c7, right?
c7 possible, but then rook c5 possible nahi abhi. Possible, yeah, true. You could push, but you will lose the pawn at some point. Here is defended.
Really? Do you think?
Oh, he plays it. He plays nice. Let's see. What now?
The bar is like, okay, liking it.
Knight running out. What happens on rook c3? Or rook a8? Gukesh, come on, dude.
Rook c3, go Gukesh.
9 seconds.
Yes, let's go,
I don't know what's the best move, chat. I don't know what's the best. He attacks the knight now.
Okay.
Knight, where will the knight go, by the way? Knight d3 is the only square.
Yes.
What a game. Come on, Gukesh. Come on, let's go. You can do this, man. Carlsen को हारने का मौके बहुत कम मिलते हैं.
Wait, knight d3, knight exchanging? Is it
Yeah, exactly, because there's this threat of
and then we can
c8
push
queens.
the pawn. Yes. Oh, this is crazy, dude.
Oh, knight
He
goes to
finds a
d1.
different move.
Rook c2, what a move. Keeping it hanging in front of the bishop. Bishop goes back. The knight is trapped.
Back, yes.
The knight is totally trapped. What now? Gukesh, come on. Pull this off, man. You're so close.
This is so crazy. Oh my god. Can there be a move like what? I don't know, but yeah. Oh.
He traps the knight. Can the knight be run away anywhere now? Bishop g4 probably. But then I queen. Carlsen is dead lost, chat. अब सिर्फ convert करना है.
Oh
Gukesh
my god, Gukesh.
Come on. You can do this. Carlsen 17 seconds. Both players with 17 seconds. Carlsen is crushing the GOAT right now in the GOAT tournament. Bhai, let's go. Bias commentary to rahegi na bhai. King f6.
Oh, let's go. The bar is increased more. Okay, guys,
He's
come
trying
on.
to trap the knight. Is there any escape for the knight? Is e5 a potential move with head of e4? Is that a move? I don't know. Yeah, he plays it.
Yes,
he plays it. Dude, that felt like a move.
Yeah, but I think you can move and attack the rook, right?
I think. Can I take this?
Yes, I guess. Yeah.
He's calculating that.
Yes.
Oh, the bar goes slightly down. He has to take this with an apparently. Oh, he takes the F. That's apparently a slight mistake.
Oh, because the other
Rook F1 check only move. Rook F1 check only move for Gukesh now. Only move
and
for
7
Gukesh
seconds.
to win this.
Oh my god, the time.
And he finds it. He finds the only move. But can he continue this variation? It's not easy. King e7, knight e6 check. It's not over yet. Carlsen finding some amazing resources there. Knight c6 check.
Bro, this is
Extremely
so
difficult
crazy.
because he finds again. King
okay.
d6, rook f6 check. That is the idea, chat. And you grab this knight later. I think he's winning now. Rook f6 check. Only move. He finds it again. What a move. Knight takes b2 now. Win the piece. Win the piece. Rook chat. It's going to be bishop knight again and pawn against bishop and pawn.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Is that winning? God knows. God knows.
44% people who voted. You can order yourself a pizza. I'm telling you, we need like such a good victory. Let's not jinx it, touch it, but okay.
Yeah. It's not over because the thing is, chat. अगर ये rook exchange होता है, we will trade rooks. We'll have two knights.
Magnus time.
Oh, he's sitting up straight now. Look at him. He's shaking his head. He's shaking his head. Oh, go back to the game, Ranjan bhai. Very important. Carlsen played it on 1 second.
Yes.
He played on 1 second. Knight c4. Chat, this is not easy yet because ye pawn agar gaya, to game might be a draw again.
Yeah, why not check now? Anyways.
Yeah, check could be interesting. Or you could simply play knight d3. Like just connect, or this knight to d3. Just connect the knights. Keep them solid.
Yes.
He plays knight c4. Okay. Now checking coming.
Okay.
Now checking coming.
Again, the bar gives
Gukesh
like
two.
totally winning.
Check maybe now. Check king back and then king f2.
King f2, yes.
Chat, ab kya hai? Oh, knight a6, bishop attack. He's
on. Okay.
Chat, Gukesh might just win this. Knight a6 check maybe. King a8, only square for the king.
Words of a huge win. Yes, Rakesh bhai. Oh my god.
Hazar watching so chat. Jaldi se stream like kar do if you have for the first
like
time.
Like kar do yaar, 500 though easy.
Bhai.
Like come on.
And he chat, this is not.
He is threatening.
And it is it. Gukesh has won the game. Yes, let's go. Guki open the chat top. ऐसा fast दौड़ना चाहिए. Carlsen has resigned the game. Gukesh defeats the greatest of all time, Magnus Carlsen. What a moment, man. Come on, let's go, भाई. ऐसे spam होना चाहिए. मैं पढ़ना नहीं चाहिए chat. Sorry, DQ, please go.
Oh my god, let's go. Let's guys spam with emotes, dude. Fire emoji, whatever. Like very good emote. Put it out.
Hats off, man. What a game.
My god.
He found like 20 only moves, man. He found like 15, 20 only moves, which were incredibly difficult in time pressure. What a dude.
And
Gukesh
exactly that too in like 2 minutes. He had 2 minutes. And he played all the entire last end game in 2 minutes.
Man.
Oh my god. And imagine where we came from, okay?
We were completely busted. We were completely busted. This was the evaluation chat. Anybody joining in? This was the position -2 for Carlsen. He's getting a fork. He's getting destroyed right now. And suddenly he won the game with like 15, 20 perfect accuracy moves. And they were only moves, man. And under 20 seconds he had for every single one of them. Beautiful play. Like he has shown he has that mindset कि कल को pressure में नहीं आएंगे candidates में तो he can actually battle. That is crazy, man. Wow.
Okay,
wow.
Did you see? Okay, only the people who were preparing. Nodirbek won and Keymer won the rounds. I was just checking the other rounds. Obviously we were stuck with this because it's such a huge win. I just checked and Levon lost and Ding lost. Fabi drew with Firouzja and Gukesh won. That is.
You know what, chat? तुमने like पूरे किए नहीं, but because Guki won, I will give out one pizza today. ठीक है? तुमने likes नहीं किए,
but 500 कर दो यार. Yep.
I'll give out a pizza regardless because this is epic. Because ये हमें 2 साल तक याद रहने वाला है moment. So एक बंदे को मैं अभी अगले 5 मिनट के अंदर एक random question throw करूंगा कभी भी. ठीक है? It will be a trivia question about chess players, chess, whatever. ठीक है? कभी भी अगले 5 minutes में और 7 minutes में till 8:35 I'll ask a question. The first person to answer it correctly gets a pizza from me. और अगर तुम्हें scam लग रहा है, please join, like tag me on Twitter, join my Discord, join Chesscom Discord and tell us भाई pizza confirm मिलेगा. ये मेरी तरफ से promise है भाई. ठीक है? So तैयार रहना अगले 6 minutes में कभी भी question आएगा.
Yes, but जल्दी 500 likes के बाद ही, okay? We will start the question with after 500 likes. I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
यार इतना amazing win था, 500 likes
बहुत
तो
यार,
होना
मजा आ गया,
चाहिए.
मजा आ गया. And just to update the results stat, so Nodirbek defeated Ding. Ding loses 2 in a row. And by the way, Ding का match होना है अभी उसके साथ
Next
गुकेश के
is
साथ.
Gukesh and
Next
Ding,
is
right?
Aronian, but final game is against
Oh
Ding.
yeah.
So that will be a good finish.
It would be
And
crazy, yes sir.
yeah. And we have Firouzja has drawn against Caruana. Keymer has defeated Aronian. That's good because that means Aronian will go in slightly, shaky in this round. He plays Gukesh next. And the big result, Gukesh D has defeated the greatest of all time, Magnus Carlsen. Man, what a game. Beautiful, man.
And that too in kind of Magnus Invitational because he picked the players.
Yeah.
And in that great venue. And
अगली बार invite आएगा क्या?
And I don't know, but it's like good thing to brag about. And
yeah.
And that too, it is chess 960, not even like some opening preparation. You just, prepared and came and, lost him. Like defeated him out of the opening. No, he was losing in the opening. And what a table turning thing this is. Like, to chat,
man,
who just
amazing.
joined, who did not know what happened. Gukesh was kind of losing in the beginning, but wow. That is
man, I feel like my soul got replenished after this game because इतनी बार ऐसा होता है ना chat. I think you will agree कि somebody's name is Carlsen and then they lose. है ना? Against Hikaru, Carlsen, it happened to many players.
He draws. That's it. He draws.
He will hold. So this time that he actually completed it till the end, this is just like wholesome, man. मजा आ गया भाई. मजा आ गया भाई.
यार किसी ने तो कहा चैट में, आपने कहा कि मुंह में चक्कर नहीं चाहिए, मतलब ऐसा कुछ कहा. But that person, see, Gukesh won, okay? Gukesh.
By the way, जो लोग पिज्जा लिख रहे हैं, मुझे पता है, वो मैं इसलिए नहीं अभी कुछ बोल रहा बिकॉज मैं रैंडमली कभी भी वो क्वेश्चन पूछ लूंगा. तो तैयार रहना भाई चैट में, तुम बस अपने अंगूठे पकड़ के गूगल खोल के भाई. तो तैयार रहना भाई, कभी आस्ता क्वेश्चन. अगले 4 मिनट में.
जल्दी like we are just 16 likes away. What is this guys like कर दो यार. 500 मतलब इतना amazing game था.
Says Gukesh is Gukeshing. I don't think. But okay, man, crazy.
Yes.
Chat, पानी वानी पी लो.
It's second round and Magnus lost. And the first one was not even a win. It was a draw. And loss.
एक काम करते हैं, पता है? I have an idea because अभी dinner time है. So whosoever we give the pizza, I don't know if somebody can UPI them the amount for it, and I will UPI that person, Rakesh bhai or somebody, Ninja bhai, if you can do it, ताकि अभी मिल जाए and बाद में अभी evidence prove हो जाए कि pizza मिल रहा है. Let me know, Ninja bhai, if it's possible.
Instagram पे tag कर दो यार हम सबको कि you got the pizza, and also put it on Discord कि other people will know, okay? Again, people will say that it's a scam. And I've been looking at after 2 rounds, Alireza, Fabi, and Keymer and Nodirbek have 1.5, and Gukesh has 1 point. Magnus and Levon are at draw, like 1 draw, so half point, and Ding is at last position, dude.
Yeah. And to be honest, sad. This just makes a day जहाँ पे Gukesh is in great form, and if he defeats Ding in the final round, who is the current world champion, this will be the day. In one day, he defeated the current world champion and the greatest of all time. I don't think has anybody done that before. Maybe like in a it's very rare. I'm sure it's very rare.
Game, but they're both playing in the same tournament also, right? So it would be crazy to defeat it's already such a big win. I can see tomorrow like hundreds of shots, reels made on like how Gukesh won this crazy like table turning match. But
yeah, I agree.
And Levon also lost, so he is also kind of in a
Agreed.
But what a comeback after losing in the first round and winning in the second round, bro.
And the question of Pizza is, what is Gukesh's blitz rating? Question for Pizza. What is Gukesh's blitz rating? Question. First person to answer gets a pizza. Let's go.
Yes.
In time पूछा मैंने. What is Gukesh's blitz rating? Exact rating dot चाहिए मुझे अभी. Let's see कौन आंसर करता है.
Also, while you're at it, 5 more likes, guys. चलो करते हैं.
हाँ चलो वो तो कर देंगे, अब तो हो ही जाएंगे. Okay,
वो तो हो जाएगा.
let's go chat. Let's go. First person to answer gets the pizza. 2758 2651. अर्का भाई बिल्कुल सही बोला. I think it's 2651.
Let's go.
अर्का भाई wins the pizza. Congrats अर्का भाई. Please एक काम करो, मेरे लिए आसान रहेगा, मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो, तो मेरा वाला है, पता है, लिंक तुम्हें पता होगा. Then I can directly contact with you. That will be easy. ठीक है? So we can work it around. Congrats भाई, you have won the pizza. 2758 किसने लिखा भाई? शिवन भाई इतना दूर. तन्मय भाई just missed.
Yes, oh no, the second. You just missed it by a split second.
भाई you have to be fast with your fingers, man. Fast with fingers first. KBC में तो पता है कितना फर्क पड़ता है. तन्मय भाई just missed out, भाई just missed out.
Yes.
Thanks a lot, man. But I think credit goes to Gukesh here, I think, because if he defeats Carlsen every day, then it's very easy.
It's party every day. We can do it.
Yeah. Amazing, man. I think we'll very soon have those scenes when we have the players like मतलब वो बैठे and they're again arranging it. तो वो देखने में बड़ा मजा आएगा.
So again, again, guess it, guys. Where will the king be this time? Like.
That's interesting actually. So we have had it on
I won the
G1
second one
and C1.
C1.
So chat, take your guesses.
Again, do you think it will shift to the king side? It's just queen side. So
I think now odds dictate D1 hoga na, because
D1. Yeah, D1. I was just when you pointed it out, I was like, oh, even D1 ho sakta. But D1 though it's every time. No, it's even though every time it's there only. So I thought like.
So A1 H1 हो नहीं सकते. So बचे कितने square? 1 2 3 4 ही तो बचे. इन 4 में से एक होगा. इन 4 में से एक होगा chat.
But it feels like F1. F1 पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है कि F1, yes, right, Shoaib?
I said G, B2. B2 कैसे? B2 पे कैसे जाएगा? एडवांटेज थोड़ी है. ये क्या हुआ?
1 B3 कर दो, B3 पे रख दो.
तन्मय ने 1 सेकंड बाद बोला उसको समोसा दे दो. You know what? डन भाई, आप भी ज्वाइन कर लो. डन भाई, क्योंकि आज बनता है. आज के दिन बनता है भाई.
बनता है यार.
जब कार्लसन को हराओगे तो भाई फिर लोग समोसे खाएंगे. कार्लसन कैन सॉल्व वर्ल्ड हंगर दिस वे. वो कार्लसन बस हारते रहो और हम खाना खिलाते रहेंगे भाई. लेट्स गो. हम तो पूरे गवर्नमेंट को इन्वॉल्व कर लेंगे भाई इसमें. फिक्र मत करो कार्लसन भाई आप. भाई अपने और आपके यहाँ पे डिफरेंस दिखेगा, बिकॉज यू माइट टाइप इट एंड सर्वर पे रीच करने में half a millisecond लगेगा एक्स्ट्रा. So that's why you think it's first.
Wi-Fi, yes, your Wi-Fi and all too, because yeah.
This is the only form of chess where you can play F4 against Magnus and win. That's true, भाई. F4 का नाम वैसे birds opening होता है. It's a very मतलब sus opening, let's say.
I mean, you can do A4 anything against anyone and win. Like we never know. I mean, we just saw this game, so tables can turn like any time of the game. Yeah, that is chess is brutal, dude. I'm telling you. You never know, but so good.
मजा आ गया भाई, बस मजा आ गया. ऐसे ना अभी वो ऐसे लग रहा है मैं वर्कआउट करके आया हूँ, ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है मुझे कि यार मतलब ऐसे बस
ऐसा लग रहा है कि पूरा अभी वापस एनर्जी आ गया.
हाँ. You got two small players. नहीं यार, देखो फर्स्ट होने के देखो Carlsen is first, he gets the best benefits, no? So there has to be a difference between first and second always. Always भाई. That's why that will keep you motivated to come first. वरना तो second में खुश रहोगे. And वीरू सहस्त्र बुद्धि ने कहा है, nobody remembers the person who comes second. So it's very important. Let's arrange multiple tournaments with only 2 people. Carlsen against Gukesh. भाई तब भी Carlsen जीता रह जाए. ऐसा ना हो कि यार कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो जाए, डाउट हो जाए यार.
Yes. But yeah. Also, no, Carlsen against Indian players. That would be a tournament.
That would be crazy.
It would be like, yes. Anyone else would have been.
960 is interesting because मेरा 500 वाले का brain is also working this. अगर आपका दिमाग ये ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल फाइंड कर रहा है ना, दैट मींस यू माइट नॉट बी 500 येलो.
Yes.
आपकी आपके अंदर की जो पावर है ना, अंदर की जो स्किल है बहुत ज्यादा है भाई. You're underselling yourself.
You're,
Work hard on your
you
chess,
have,
you will get much better.
yes, you have like good tactics also. Like, you know, if you could see some moves.
Bhai, what a match, man. What a match. Pretty soon we'll have the pieces, players, analyzing कि भाई क्या करना है, कैसे करना है.
Why is it called Fisher random called 960? Because see, you know, the last rank pieces are shuffled, right? So there are totally 960 ways of arranging the last pieces, like all the permutations and combinations. That's why it is called chess 960. Also Fisher random, also freestyle, I guess, right?
Yes.
That is crazy.
ब्रो क्वेश्चन पूछो,
Yeah.
मजा आ रहा है. हाँ, मजा तुम्हें आएगा ही. पिज्जा मिलता रहे तो तुम्हें क्या मजे नहीं आएंगे. मैं ही कंगाल हो जाऊंगा भाई 2-3 क्वेश्चन के बाद.
Also,
Carlsen
like,
versus
I
Samir.
think I just checked.
Yeah.
Carlsen versus
वो I think Manuel saying Carlsen Samir and Sahil will be epic. Bhai, it will not be epic. Bhai, it will be disaster. Bhai, you've already seen Carlsen against Samir. It was fun. But
Yes.
Sahil के साथ fun नहीं होगा because समय के against he might go, a bit easy. को छोड़ेगा नहीं वो. बेइज्जती हो जाएगी हर दुनिया के सामने. Yeah, you were saying.
Yes. Also, Niranjan Bhai has given some, like, chess puns. Did you check?
I didn't, but I am
If you
betting on
like,
it.
he said like the first one. Okay. If you ever forgot how to play chess, don't worry. You're allowed to check. You can laugh, यार साहिल भाई.
भाई आपने स्ट्रीम पे सोचा है कि
निरंजन भाई के
पहले
लिए.
The English opening can't be that good, right? Well, why don't you try it and see for yourself? Wow, that was actually good. Actually, I like it. This one was nice.
ये मेरे नहीं है, लेकिन मैंने सर्च करके सेलेक्ट किया है. चेरी पिक्ड है बस.
ये अच्छा है, ये अच्छा है. सीफो वाला I really love. I really
The
love.
second one is really good. See for yourself.
Petition for sick. यार समझ नहीं आया उसमें क्या लॉजिक है. कोई लॉजिक ही नहीं आया भाई. नई नौकरी की पार्टी तो दी नहीं, पिज्जा ही बात कर रहे हो भाई. यार अब कितनों को पार्टी दो यार, मतलब वो भी होता है ना यार. रंजन बॉस, मुझे बताओ भाई, पार्टी देनी चाहिए कि नहीं देनी चाहिए नई जॉब की? नहीं बोलना प्लीज.
रंजन भाई सुनाई नहीं दे रहा लोगों को.
हाँ, तो मेरे को सेकंड स्टेटमेंट सुनाई दिया लाइन का, तो मैं उसी को लेके चल दौड़ लेता हूँ.
निरंजन भाई, हम दोनों को पार्टी दे दो बस. ठीक.
डन.
जरूर है ना.
एक सलमान तो इनोसेंट ने बहुत सही पूछा है. इज द टूर्नामेंट ओनली फॉर दोस हु हैव द रेटिंग ऑफ 960?
यार, अरे यार, यू हैव टू सी सलमान थोड़ा तुम्हारा जोक्स हो जाए यार. ही हैज लाइक best chess puns or jokes which will make you stop playing chess. I don't know, but yes.
Oh, we have some updates kya? Oh, we have the position of the next. Oh, we have the position. This is the F1. I didn't guess only. I forgot to guess.
I did tell F1. So guys, see,
मैंने नहीं सुना.
I'm just broadcast पे पीछे चल के देखते हैं.
Chat, F1 is the next square. दोनों बिशप साथ में है. So can you guess the first move? Can you guess the first move?
But see, again, I don't know. Ding is alone and preparing.
अच्छा, we have the cameras. Oh, we have the camera. देखा ही नहीं. अब देखा मैंने. Okay, I didn't see it. Oh, Gukesh is now one. So now he's hanging with the cool group. Hey, you're part of the cool group now.
These are people won in the last round, Sahil.
Keymer, nice.
Nodirbek and Gukesh. Yeah.
This is nice.
I'm so
this is crazy.
But Ding ko leke aisa, दिल दुख रहा है कि yeah. He is very sad face. I don't know.
क्या कह रहे हैं? पहले गुकेश कह रहा था. नाउ गुकेश आप बताओ यार, आपको ज्यादा पता होगा. आप बहुत मस्त हो, आप बताओ.
अभी मैग्नस को हराया तो बताओ क्या खेलना है.
He is the Aronian of this analysis.
Yes, it's like the topper. He suddenly tops and it's like okay, this guy knows more. We will run to them.
Yeah.
I think they all have like same pieces.
Excellent question by Purunjoy Depnath. Is winning in Fisher Random a bigger achievement than winning in normal chess? क्योंकि opening पता ही नहीं है इसमें, so you actually need to be better at chess. So I think it's a two-way street, and I would love to know opinion of DQ Niranjan Bhai in the chat also. I think opening part, of course, you can't win the openings, but anyway, you will never win the openings against Carlsen. I feel he will know everything usually. So, यहाँ पे technically you have a higher chance purely because nobody knows what he's doing. That's my guess. Classical normal chess में Carlsen is like the best. He wins every championship, and maybe I think DQ will disagree with me. That's okay, and I would love to know your opinion on this.
Magnus. Yeah, definitely.
But would you say it's more impressive defeating him in this format, या फिर defeating him in normal chess?
I think defeating in this format, I mean, chess 960 lets the player to think on their feet. Like, okay, now you got this position, you never saw it, just play it. So it's like that. I don't think that people would put 960 positions out and prepare each position.
They probably just have like friendly games. That's probably it, yeah.
Yeah, maybe few. That's it, right? How many can they see? Like, so they might have reached the resort yesterday or day before yesterday. And
have you ever seen Carlsen and Caruana analyzed like this? I have never seen this.
Never.
Because they are kind of competitors, no?
Yeah. It's like 1 and 2. It has always been like, them both 1 and 2, top 1 and 2.
मुझे लग रहा है because the colors will be the same every single round.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's why. Yeah.
So by the end of this tournament, some people will become good friends.
Yeah, obviously. I think these three will get together. Keymer, Nodirbek and Gukesh. I don't know. They will like it. But man, Ding ऐसा क्यों अकेले बैठ जाके? What is Ding
Gukesh
playing
won.
with?
Yes. Where is Ding, by the way? So he's sitting.
Ding is sitting alone. Yeah, that's the thing.
Ding actually lost both, no? So he's like low right now, same way Gukesh was. So
where is Levon? Levon is there. Right?
Levon also lost, so he's also not feeling so confident now.
He's
so
not there, exactly.
Gukesh, by the way, is wearing a hoodie now. I think he feels more comfortable in it, so he changed it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe a bit uncomfortable, or it's cold, I guess. Maybe, right?
Yeah.
And
Tanmay bhai, just do one thing. Tag me on Twitter. That's the easiest way. Twitter मेरा नीचे लिखा ही हुआ है. That's the easiest way, no? That will work out. Can someone please call Ding for analysis? By the way,
both side,
yeah.
I feel sad for him. I don't think this देख के ऐसा लगता कि अब अरे इतना it's like अच्छा बच्चा. I already told this reference, but he has very sad face. Like, if you know what I mean. He's like एकदम ऐसा उदास हो जाएगा or like I don't know.
He has the same expression whether he wins the world championship or he loses, because he won against Nepo, had the same expression, lost against Nepo, had the same expression.
Had the same expression. I think when he won the world champion, he was crying a bit, right?
Yeah. It was a very stressful. When we flip the board, so can you have the camera like कोई चक्कर नहीं पड़ेगा ना? Now we can flip here. हाँ, बढ़िया. Thank you. साहिल looks like a देसी करण जौहर. भाई करण जौहर भी देसी है, वो बाहर का बंदा थोड़ी है. ये क्या लॉजिक हुआ? सोच के कह रहा है 20 रुपए पेटीएम करो तन्मय को तुम्हारा.
ठीक है यार, सोच के ऐसा कॉल आउट नहीं करने का.
भाई ऐसे नहीं यार, 20 नहीं भाई, पूरा पैकेट पूरा लाइक दोस्त खाएंगे मिलके या पूरी फैमिली खाएगी, इतना तो भेजूंगा यार, एक समोसा थोड़ी भेजूंगा. By roasting. All I remember was the massive presentation, and he looks sad. Yeah, Ding is very new, like he's not too expressive actually, and that's okay. That's a totally fine thing to have. Like, okay, I'm usually normal, stable poker log to bilkul expression dete nahi hai. But then you have on the other hand somebody like Hikaru who is fully expressive. You can see on his face ki kya chal raha hai. Like Hikaru ka chat, I think maybe DQ also remember this if you see for the last candidates. When he wins, he wears his suit and sits then. Chal bhai, resign kar. He's like crazy. In this format, if you defeat Magnus, you can say you outplayed him. Good quote there. Good quote there, bhai. Good quote.
Yes, like defeating Carlsen obviously in any format is like crazy.
Has Ding won? Ding? Ding has lost both. Chat, just to update. Okay? This is the tournament, पहले format and the results, and as we can see, ये लोग गुपचुप में कर क्या रहे हैं? सब explain कर दूं. Anybody joining it? This is 960, chess 960. We have 2 days of rapid. Based on the rapid standings, there'll be knockout classical. Okay? Important. Next. Then automatically we are going to have 2 days rapid. Gukesh has already lost to Firouzja. We thought he's not in good form. Maybe it's not his tournament, it's not his day. And then he does the impossible. -2 evaluation, say plays like perfect chess for the rest of the game and crushes Magnus Carlsen himself. What a game. Kisi ko vishwas na ho. This is the final position. He destroyed Magnus at the end. Amazing play. Carlsen resigned. And now he has 2 more games today. One is Aronian, who with the black pieces will be a fierce competitor for sure. And iske baad next he plays Ding Liren, the current world champion, जो अभी उसको खेलना होगा नवंबर में if he wins the candidates. So Ding को अगर वो हरा पाते हैं अभी, that might put Ding under a psychological disadvantage against Gukesh in a potential world championship later. तो ये match could influence a world championship, so it will be very important. वो मैच बहुत क्रेजी रहेगा. ये वाला गेम तो अभी अरोनियन के साथ अभी स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. And coming to what these players are doing, every game has a new position. You can see the king is on f8, the rook is on e8, the queen on e8. This is chess 960. Every game has a new position and players get 10 minutes, 10 मिनट मिलते हैं उनको वो पोजीशन एनालाइज करने के लिए. सो सारे व्हाइट वाले अलग गुपचे में बैठते हैं, अलग सारे ब्लैक वाले अलग गुपचे में बैठते हैं और एनालाइज करते हैं कि भाई यहाँ पे क्या खेलना चाहिए, क्या खेल, उनको भी नहीं पता बेस्ट मूव क्या है. So that's the beauty of it, including Carlsen, everybody analyzing. Man, it is crazy. भाई गर्मी बढ़ रही है, मैं हीटर ऑफ करके आता हूँ चैट. All set, chat. All set. This is going to be epic. This is going to be epic. Are you back? Are you back, DQ?
Yes.
Awesome. We are set for the game. The third game.
Ooh, let's go.
Let me put out a poll now. Quickly putting out a poll, chat. Let's see chat क्या कहती है. Chat का क्या कहना है इस पे. रुको भाई. Start a poll. Gukesh versus Aronian. Gukesh wins. Aronian wins or draw. All 3 options possible. Can he continue his winning run?
Let's go.
Wow, man. What a...
Ooh, Gukesh started with the castle. Did you see?
Really?
Yeah, it was not a pawn move or a knight move.
Yes,
wow, this has never happened before in chess, I guess.
No, he's not castled. He's not played yet.
He did check. He did.
It's on the camera, kya? Okay.
No. It happened. Check it. Like it. I know it is not. Refresh.
No, but the rooks are on the right and left. No, as of now, it can't be
refresh it.
castled.
Refresh it.
Refresh karna kya? Let me try.
Yeah. It happened already. Chat. I think
he did.
First time in chess ever, it is not a pawn move or a knight move.
नहीं हुआ होगा. I'm sure हुआ होगा, but very rare. Very rare.
Yeah. Very rare.
Castling on the first move. And b3, by the way, look at this. Bishop coming to b2. Very logical move from Aronian. Very, very logical plan. Man, this is going to be epic. Let's go. 1600 वोट थे भाई उस पे पिछले में. अब इस पे कितने आएंगे? Let's see chat. जल्दी वोट करो, लाइक करो, and let's wait for the class.
Yes.
And the main question is, how does he defend against this? Because ये threat को defend करना उतना आसान नहीं है. He plays c5 now. What happens on bishop b2? Will he play f6? Gukesh playing unique moves. Agree, bhai. Agree.
किसने बोला ये? सलमान द इनोसेंट. He has this word called unique. That's right.
Acha. Okay, now chat, we have 24 minutes each. Gukesh right now having already a edge of 1 minute. अभी के लिए इतना influential नहीं है, but ये प्रेशर पड़ता है यार धीरे धीरे ना. You never know. यही 1 मिनट अगर लास्ट में बच जाए तो it can mean the difference between a win and a loss. तो if all the white players plan together, will they play the same move then? Not necessarily, because they might plan together, but they might not agree with the evaluation, right? They might still play different moves.
Also, it depends on how your opponent plays, right? They all prepare together, but what if they play some move and it's like we planned this and you won't hang the queen, right?
ये क्या हुआ?
There is a bishop.
ये क्या हुआ? बोर्ड गायब कैसे हो गया भाई? Okay, now it's coming back. Yeah, it's coming back.
Yeah. Oh, it is again happening. Yeah.
ये मूव तो मैंने आज तक नहीं खेला. अरे भाई आज क्या क्या हो रहा है कुछ पता नहीं है यार. गुकेश ने कार्लसन को हरा दिया तो तुम क्या ही बात कर रहे हो? कुछ भी हो सकता है आज.
यार स्पैम मत करो यार.
पिज्जा कहाँ है भाई? टैग किया किसने ट्विटर में मुझे? है किसी ने टैग किया ट्विटर पे?
अब मुझे कैसे पता चलेगा कि yeah.
And how will I know he's the real guy? अच्छा हाँ मिल गया बंदा मिल गया मुझे भाई. I found him भाई. I found him. आरका भाई आपका मैसेज एक्टिवेटेड है. मैंने मैसेज कर दिया आपको. भाई यूपीआई आईडी बताओ. और अगर ये किसी ने फेक आरका का अकाउंट बनाया है तो भाई आप जीनियस हो. आप पिज्जा डिजर्व करते ही हो.
मतलब हाँ. तो हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते. फास्टेस्ट फिंगर्स फर्स्ट इसमें भी होना चाहिए.
हाँ. If somebody was that fast, he deserves the pizza. आरका का पिज्जा गया भाई. Meanwhile, me going into a ranked game without planning. Bhai, don't worry, bhai. Doesn't matter. Planning हो ना हो, बस on the board focus होना चाहिए, भाई. That helps a lot.
यार बस मतलब pieces blunder मत करो उससे ज़्यादा. I mean, it's not easy when I blunder, but हाँ.
अरे मैसेज करो मुझे क्योंकि आरका ने टैग किया है भाई. You should be able to tag also. Okay, chat. So to be honest, Aronian game is very important in the context ki Gukesh can win this tournament. So I'll give you example. Okay? For example, let's say Gukesh finishes second. Assume. Let's say Carlsen finishes first, even now. Okay? So he will end up playing somebody who's ranked 7th, for example, and who will not be in great form. So uska classical tournament bhi extend hota hai, it becomes easier, and he might end up playing Carlsen in the final. So it's very important कि where does he rank? तो ये tournament जीतना बहुत important है. Let's see if he can continue his winning run. भाई सबको पिज्जा दे दो. यार वो डीके यार हमने वो 50 करोड़ रुपए जो कमाए थे वो उसमें से निकाल देते हैं. सबको पिज्जा दे दो भाई.
एक मिनट मैग्नस का अकाउंट में है हमारा पैसा. हम कॉल करके पूछते हैं गेम के बीच में. हम कॉल करके यार मैग्नस अभी पिज्जा चाहिए लोगों को. क्या करें अभी डिस्टर्ब करना पड़ रहा है.
भाई मेरा नाम साहिल बिरला या साहिल अंबानी नहीं है भाई. साहिल टिक्कू है भाई.
साहिल टाटा.
पिज्जा की बात चल रही है भाई. वो मुझे कहता है नहीं भाई रियल हूँ भाई. और स्माइली डाला है. पता नहीं मुझे डाउट हो रहा है रियल है कि नहीं.
हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते यार.
By the way, D4 played. So I think you will agree DQ की मतलब starting में ना usually अगर queen center में नहीं लानी चाहिए. So something like this can be attacked, no? Like 96 से.
Yes. Totally.
Is the plan to like let's say 96, drop the queen back, then go bishop b2 and be like and then घोड़े को let's say something like this, and then घोड़े को bait देनी. अरे no, oh no, my pawn. And then you kind of
I don't think Levon is not.
Yeah, chat मैं तो फंस जाऊंगा भाई. मैं तो लालची हूँ.
I mean, obviously, us bro us moment here. I would definitely give up.
Oh, Gukesh, by the way, 2 minutes behind now. He has to be careful. The reason why he won against Carlsen is because बिल्कुल last तक time उन्होंने बहुत बढ़िया manage करा था. He cannot forget that important principle. Otherwise, फिर से problem हो जाएगी. You can see him there on camera thinking. रुक और नाइट के बीच में से सोचते हुए रुक और नाइट कह रहे हैं भाई हम मस्त एंगल है भाई.
Yeah, it's like he's
किसी को पिज्जा नहीं देने का. यार तुम क्या बात कर रहे हो? अर्का भाई ने अपना यूपीआई आईडी भेज दिया है. तो मुझे किसी और अर्का भाई का टैग नहीं आया. I'll wait for 5 minutes. I think if he's the real Arka, I'll send him the पिज्जा मनी भाई पिज्जा खा लेना मुझे फोटो टैग करना भाई फिर पता लगे तुम करके फिर 14 अगस्त 14 फेब को किसी और पे खर्च कर दो वो पैसे ऐसा मत करना भाई प्लीज पिज्जा के लिए रखे हैं वो
Yes, yes.
By the way, e6 played very logical. I think you kind of control d5 and yeah मतलब at some point you'll play bishop b7 next तो उस time पे bishop block नहीं होना चाहिए. Makes a lot of sense.
Yes. I mean, in this game, look at like what I think it's both of them. Yeah, it's kind of symmetrical, but they did not castle. Castling and the knight is not out, but look at the king's side. Like, I mean,
yeah, he could castle though. He could castle and then black would play knight
he
g6.
could castle, yeah. Yeah, it will be like exact opposite, like ditto thing.
आप ही हो ना
But
ठीक है
look
भाई
at the
भेज दूंगा.
bishops and yeah, look at the bishops and the queen. Oh my god, everywhere. It's
Excellent
like
bishops, yeah. Like usually ना जब white या black attack करते हैं, they have to move the bishops here, bring it out, move it back. यहाँ पहले से ही वहीं पे है. So set up for an attack really well.
Yes, on this position of like chess Fisher random, this is like bishops and queen have like a very good diagonals.
भाई जी पे जा रहा है देख लो अर्का भाई बाद में बोलना अगर अर्का भाई ने सही नहीं बताया भाई जो फिर अर्का भाई को बैन कर देना भाई फिर सेट से भेज रहा भाई मैं how white plays 5 moves and black plays 3 moves only like black is castled actually so black is actually castled इसलिए वो extra move है so it's 4 moves each and white ने भी 4 ही चली है भाई 1 2 3 और 4 वो क्वीन पहले से वहीं पे थी okay all set
and now I think Levon is also a good thing. I think Gukesh is spending like the initial time wisely only because opening matters. Yeah, we just saw like if you get a good position out of opening, it's all comfortable and it'll be like normal chess match because yeah, like
agreed
and they would like
मैं उनको यूपीआई भेज रहा हूँ भाई चेक कर रहा हूँ सही है पता लगे किसी और को चला जाए यूपीआई में
यार
तो
मैं
पता
फिर
भी
से
नहीं
like सारे games देख रही हूँ और Ding is already kinda in the back foot. Keymer is kinda pushing. I don't know, it feels sad.
भाई अगर आप ही हो जीपे पे तो भाई एक बार कुछ कोड वर्ड लिख दो भाई लिख दो भाई ऐसे कार्लसन लिख दो भाई मैंने हाय लिखा है कोड वर्ड लिख दो भाई इसमें कंफर्म हो जाएगा
और वाईटी चैट पे भी बोलो यार आप अर्का के अकाउंट से ही मतलब
हाँ मतलब बस क्योंकि ट्विटर पे किसी को पता नहीं है ना कि मतलब मैंने क्या बोला तो यहाँ पता है तो यू कैन यहाँ पे वो सुन सकता है बट एनीवेज डालो भाई कार्लसन कोड वर्ड लिखो
wait Levon exchanged.
By the way, the thing is, this gives black कि अब मैं पूरा center ले सकता हूँ, so I'm not so disappointed with this, है ना?
And yeah, and he did not castle, so his rooks are not yet connected. Levon.
True.
And Gukesh can play like what F. He can push pawns on F file and abhi, he can push pawns on F file and E file, and both the rooks are supporting the pawns.
But the problem is पता है ये knight ना जल्दी निकाल दो पता है because this knight has only one square और तो कुछ जगह है ही नहीं so let's just bring it out unless he wants to play f6 knight f7 I think let's just play this because that's what white also did it's like the only move
you can always castle right like the king's castle
वो मैंने सोचा कार्लसन लिखो वो लिखता है हे कार्लसन भाई यार तुमने मुझे हे कार्लसन बुलाया ₹1 मैं शगुन का भेजूंगा अब
लिख दिया सर अर्का जी मैसेज आ गया आपको जी पे हो जाएगा
भाई अर्का जी भेज दिए चैट में लिख दो भाई कि आ गया पिज्जा भाई डन भाई
एक मिनट मैग्नस और फिरोजा का गेम देखो
अच्छा मैग्नस
फिरोजा खेल रहे हैं एग्जैक्ट रेप्लिका they were like exactly same they're doing like same moves mirror image basically
wow that's like exact ditto copy किया who's black फिरोजा ले कार्लसन भाई आपको कॉपी करूंगा
हाँ आप जो खेलोगे मैं वही खेलूंगी ऐसा like whatever Carlsen plays फिरोजा is laying it back
चीटिंग वाला मीम यहाँ लग सकता था निरंजन भाई
And I think, yes, Vincent did. Oh, Vincent is doing that idea you told, f6 and knight f7 one. They all prepared to do, right? We saw like Vincent Nodirbek and
he's doing the same thing. Yep, true.
yeah, he
And
did the same thing.
also Caruana Nodirbek, he also played the same idea. Yeah, they kind of did the
Yes,
same thing together.
I mean, they all prepared together, right?
Ha,
So, yeah, this is interesting. It is actually fun. We don't anytime see any of the chess players, getting together and preparing openings, because सब अपने आप openings में रहते हैं. मतलब, they already prepare from home, because if it's a normal chess, standard chess format, because it is 960, it is so crazy. You know what I really like about over the board chess tournaments? People like after like the tournament ends or on rest days, they all get together and play these bug house or like crazy things.
That's a lot of fun to watch, actually.
Like behind the scenes are really good.
Yeah, I agree.
So it is really is. So it feels like it when they were discussing like the moves. It's like someone playing bug house and all the people are gathering around and looking at.
ऐसे वो ना मतलब पीठ पीछे क्रेजी चल रहा है.
या तुम ना इसके साथ ये खेलो
Arka ji को पैसे क्यों मिल रहे हैं भाई? He won a pizza and he has received the money for the pizza now. Arka भाई बता दो चैट में मिल गए ना? पता लगे बंदा लेके भाग गया भाई. बताइए बता दो भाई, चैट में लिख दो यार कि मिल गए पैसे पूरे.
Salman is saying like Carlsen and Firouzja positions are so equal that they can turn the board and also play together.
True. Alireza trying to annoy Carlsen to take advantage of his mindset after Gukesh win. हो सकता है यार. It is possible. Actually. It's not too out of the like. Okay, why are you acting like Karan Johar? Dude, I wish my bank balance looked like Karan Johar. Acting तो क्या ही करूँगा, उसको भी नहीं आती.
Yeah, हम भी अभी.
I affirm, टिक्कू भाई ने और मेरा कैमरा बंद हो गया.
Yes. अभी हम
Ranjan bhai, can you switch the scene जब तक के लिए?
Yes.
Until I change the camera. And thank you so much भाई. बढ़िया भाई, अब बढ़िया cheese burst medium pizza मंगाओ और भाई खाओ भाई.
Let's go.
मिल गया उसको. देखा भाई, मैंने पहले ही कहा था तुम्हें यार, स्कैम जो तुम्हें बोलते हैं ना, स्कैम, इन लोगों को भी मिला नहीं है. So they are trying to improve their odds by telling you not to like. देख लो तुम चैट, देखा तुम्हारी चैट ही तुम्हें धोखा देगा ही. तुम्हारे ही अपनों ने तुम्हें धोखा दिया. बहुत चुभा होगा चैट. देख लो भाई अब.
Yes, देखो यार. ऐसा मतलब ऐसा एक्टिव रहो यार चैट में. अभी 6 days का इवेंट है.
एक बंदा तो एक्टिव नहीं होगा, उसने अपनी डोमिनोज की वेबसाइट खोल ली होगी. वो कह रहा होगा भाई छोड़ो परे, ये लोग खेलते रहेंगे, पहले अपना पेट पूजन कर लूं. कैमरा तो ये थोड़ा कैजुअल है भाई. अब आ गए भाई, मेरी शक्ल आ चुकी है वापस. सो नाउ वी आर ऑल सेट. लेट्स मेक अ सेट बैक.
यार पूरनजॉय इतना मैथ वर्कआउट किया. अभी मतलब कोई अंबानी है क्या चैट में, तो स्पॉन्सर कर दे तो हम
सारे लोग. वो चलेगा, कोई अंबानी जी चैट में है तो वी आर ऑल सेट.
हम दे देंगे. हमारे क्या इसने कुछ पूरा मैथ करा कि इतना पैसा चाहिए, इतना चाहिए. यस,
मैथ्स मेजर लगते हैं चैट. बाय द वे लुक एट दिस. अभी 7 ही मूव हैं. दे हैव यूज्ड अप लाइक 7-8 minutes each. So bishop b2, f6, knight e4, queen c6. I think वो प्लान कर रहे हैं नेक्स्ट bishop b7. But यहाँ पे एक मूव है यार, that is bishop f6 and he plays it. Yes. So bishop f6 is the move. So if you take this, then there is knight f6 check. And if king f7, then I pick up like this or this. So this is lost. So after bishop f6, he has to actually play d5. That's the only move. And then you grab out the knight.
Yeah. And you take the other knight.
Position is roughly equal. But I hope Gukesh had seen this. It's not elementary, but at his level, it should be pretty elementary. Does he look like he's shocked? It doesn't look like he's shocked, no? Or is he?
Yes.
ये एंगल मुझे बहुत पसंद है यार. मस्त है यार ये एंगल. इसलिए कहते हैं गुकेश भाई ने कैमरा रखा हुआ है. गुकेश भाई क्या हाल?
It's like he's personally on call with us, but he's just thinking. It's brilliancy. Wow. Okay.
Balrav कह रहे 1.5 लाख तो सिर्फ चैट रेवेन्यू से। भाई चैट रेवेन्यू कहाँ से आएगा? तुम्हारे चैट लिखने से कुछ पैसे थोड़ी मिलते हैं भाई, ये क्या लॉजिक हुआ?
Okay, who this? They will remember that.
I
think he'll
sponsor
sponsor
pizza for
pizza
DQ and Tiku if Gukesh wins tournament. भाई वो बड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है, आपको रोज आना पड़ेगा। ऐसे करो, आज ही कर दो। आज वैसे भी मन है।
हम तो
और
obviously हाँ, obviously हमारे मन में तो गुकेश जीत रहे ना, तो कर दो।
वो वैसे भी वो याद है वो जो करते हैं लाइक यू पे फॉर द नेक्स्ट पर्सन, वो एक सीरीज स्टार्ट हो जाएगी। By the way, double exclamation mark, yeah, you can see there, मतलब brilliance ही है ये. So Gukesh is taking a lot of time. That means maybe he did not see this.
No, he didn't play it.
He found D5. He found the best move. Gukesh आज जो फॉर्म में है ना, खतरनाक फॉर्म में आज भाई.
मतलब if you leave the first game, he's playing everything really, really good.
Man.
Levon is wearing this grape color, grape color coat. And
yeah.
It looks really.
DQD का असली नाम क्या है? It's Namisha.
Yes, I'm Namisha, guys.
By the way, he's played D5. Now Aronian calculating. By the way, there is one variation. Bishop takes G7.
Oh,
wow.
That is...
So D takes and bishop takes F8 and rook takes F8. And this is extremely complicated. पता क्या है? The problem is, यहाँ पे, this is chat engines. ये मेरा दिमाग तो 100 साल में निकाल नहीं सकता. The best move for white in this position. Chat, who can guess? Come on chat. कौन है वो बंदा? उसको shout out दूंगा मैं भाई. बनता है वो बंदा, अगला कार्लसन है. बिना इंजन देखे बताना. You are a freaking genius if you find this out. Come on chat. Can you find this? Because this is the last move I would think about. Dominoes is the real winner in this tournament. That's true.
I don't know.
By the way, good question. Good question. Ki why take F8? Why not take H8? So यहाँ problem है E5. So I will block this and next I will take this for free. So good question there. Offer draw.
Yeah. Offer draw.
It's F3. F3 indeed. After rook takes F8, F3, and this is in front of the king. And usually you would never play this move, but the idea is if you take, I take with the G pawn, and this is the attack. So F3, difficult move to find. And Aronian takes on D8. He doesn't find Bishop G7. Okay. Now Gukesh
is good for Gukesh. So it's good for us.
He's okay. ये क्या है गावन भाई? रूक ही F2 नहीं भाई, इतना भी नहीं. क्वीन टेक्स नाइट भाई. ये बिशप यहाँ दिख रहा है क्या? ये थोड़ा सा है भाई, रखवाला है ना घोड़े का वहां पे. चैट 420 की वॉचिंग है. वाह भाई वाह वाह वाह.
What number? And might I say the likes are 555.
Nice.
So
nice.
It kills my name. So it's fine. But we make it to 600, guys. Let's go. Yeah, it's just 45 likes. Come on, yaar, you can do this.
पता क्या है? ऊपर से DQ sometimes
good luck for
कैमरा भी है.
Gukesh. Yeah.
I forget कि कैमरा भी है, तो I simply start checking the chat on the laptop. I forget कि कैमरा भी है. Expression देखना भूल जाता हूँ. I'm a bit stupid that way, but okay, we have Gukesh there again, and he's the only one I think who's switched into a hoodie. So that's very interesting. Maybe he's feeling cold.
Yeah. Maybe he's feeling cold and the suit might be a bit uncomfortable. So
possible.
Yeah, you need to be comfortable to think and play the game. So
agreed.
नहीं ऐसा मत करो यार अक्षय भाई. हम
नहीं वो नहीं करेंगे.
We'll get to 600 यार. Come on.
अक्षय भाई तो गुड बॉय है नहीं अक्षय भाई? तो गुड बॉय आई थिंक.
कोई मैं भी देख रही हूँ यार कोई, but क्या करे?
Magnus slept. What are you talking about? कुछ भी?
I don't think so. He must be just calculating moves.
Aronian pulling off this purple pink color with full grace, man. Like it suits him so well. Like I don't know.
I think it's a competition between Aronian and Firouzja. Firouzja is also wearing orange. Like see. Oh my god. They both are not removed the courts. Actually, Firouzja never removed, I guess. Aronian did for the last game. I said, do
By
you
the way,
think there is a sentiment for you? Like
sentiment in the sense?
Like, I think Aronian removed the court and he lost the previous game. So
जिंक्स कर दिया हमने कहा भाई दा स्मार्ट रहा उसने कहा मेरे को नहीं लगना स्मार्ट यार गेम जीतनी है छोड़ो तुम
जी मुझे इसीलिए पैन मतलब
This is crazy by the way. Really sorry to interrupt DQ because there is a threat of mate in one which is a crazy threat.
Oh my.
हम में से कुछ लोग तो चैट कितने लोग हैं जो ब्लंडर करेंगे mate in one. Like if you play a6 it's literally mate and अपना रुक और अपना ही.
He stopped it. Yeah, he stopped it. He put. Yeah.
Yeah, thank God for that.
And obviously, they would see. I think Gukesh really got to a good form after that.
Aronian castles. Yeah. He's confident now.
Yeah. Even I think. Let us see. Magnus is kind of better against Firouzja.
Drama Queen is an upcoming streamer, and she's a great. I think she's she's incredible to watch, and we got her to commentate for you, ताकि you also enjoy more. कब तक मेरी अकेली शक्ल देखते रहोगे यार, बोर जाओगे तुम लोग भी.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं यार.
मैं पिज़्ज़ा देना बंद कर दूंगा, कोई आएगा ही नहीं फिर.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं. Thank you so much for your sweet words.
By the way,
he's a fashion designer. Ranjit is saying that Aronian's wife is a fashion designer.
And he's
could be. He has like fashion icon.
Walking advertisement for it, yeah? Makes sense.
Yeah, could be. Maybe his wife designed all the costumes for, like, not costumes, but outfits for today. We never know.
But one thing is true, chat. If you look at the king safety, Gukesh's king is definitely weaker. So if he can somehow try to get the bishop to g7, I don't know how. Maybe this maneuver, that would be epic. Or even trade queens somehow if he can. The goal is to safeon your king because this king is definitely weaker than this king with 4 pawns in front of it. So long term, agar queens on board rahenge, it will be very difficult. Upar se agar ye pawn yahan hota na, it will be okay. But ye pawn yahan hai. So everything is weak. Even this diagonal is weak. E file is open. So it's a bit risky for Gukesh practically, even if not objectively.
Yeah, by the way, he's just trolling. So that is my friend.
He knows. Okay.
Yes. Stop trolling, guys. But still, why is it given an inaccuracy?
Maybe there was a better move. I think, for example, there's this move bishop f4 just to immediately push the knight back. That was the best concept. And it kind of makes sense because jo maneuver hum soch rahe the, now you can play this and get it this way. So he actually got the same thing in a faster version. It will take 1, 2, 3, 4 moves. Now it's
good. That
like
is
1, 2, 3. Yeah. So knight is a slight mistake.
It's okay. It's not that big mistake, I guess. Let's see. Fabi's game is looking equal.
Okay, come on. 14 minutes for Levon, 13 for Gukesh. Chat. अब हम थोड़ा उस moment में आ रहे हैं जहां पे थोड़ा time is going to start playing a factor. They will have to play quicker, man. They cannot just take so much time. No way.
I mean, it's like we are out of open. I mean, opening its phases done there in middle game.
Yeah. He plays queen 2. Oh, he played a move, I think. We missed that. He played knight f7, rook f7, and queen to c3.
Oh.
But my question is now, why not d4? That's my question. Like it's very, it's like provocative.
Yeah, I think Gukesh like equalized the game now, right? Till now, Bar was showing like slight advantage to white, but now it's showing 0-0.
Tanmay bhai, you have tagged me. आपको भी मैं भेजूंगा पैसा मुझसे. Don't worry, bhai. It's coming soon. I'll open Twitter soon. अभी game के बीच में है. Once we have the gap in middle, मुझे याद लाना. I'll open it up. Don't worry, bhai. By the way, okay, 15 minutes, 13, 2 minutes lead. I think d4 looks very logical. That's the move I would play because अगर हमारे पास light square bishop नहीं होता ना, then this would be a bad move because we are weakening light squares. But we have it.
Okay.
हमारे पास
but I am not understanding. The engine is suggesting bc7.
Bishop c7. Wow.
It's like, I mean, you would think putting bishop b7 or something, but
I
By
think
C7.
the idea is queen d6. So why not queen d6 directly? Is there a problem with this move? Queen g3 is the issue. So what if we play bishop c7 and let's say he plays knight b2, then queen d6, queen g3? What's the problem now? Acha, okay. Look at this. So it's so subtle, yaar.
Gukesh
So
did
यहाँ पे
play.
bishop is not defended. So once you play queen d6, queen g3, I cannot move the queen because the bishop is hanging. So once you play bishop c7, then
Yeah,
when I move the
I
queen
will
into
have to.
ये तो भाई 3400 level का
Yeah. No,
play
I'm
है.
telling you, I will see all the best moves because I suggested bishop b7 and Gukesh played it. So
Yeah.
I am gonna use engine and see all the good moves,
Yeah.
and then I'll say it out loud just so that he will play soon.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Been there.
wait, it's a big threat now. d4 is a big threat if he doesn't move the queen, right?
Yeah. So for example,
Definitely.
chat a3, d4. The problem for white is कि बहुत कम square है. He can defend with queen h3, but maybe he doesn't want to go there. That's okay, but it's kind of stuck
It's
because
okay, yes. Yeah.
it's kind of stuck. So ideally, he would like to solve this immediately. Maybe f3. Just nip the problem in his butt. Yeah, if that's the quote, I don't know क्या है, but जो भी है. So the idea is to completely stop the threat immediately and solve all problems. Let's see if he does that. Oh, he plays queen h3 immediately. Wow.
Wow. Okay. Again, the bar is equal. D into c4 is the best move, apparently.
There will be a greater tournament if Sahil bro leaks his mobile number. There is zero benefits to doing that. I'm sure कि मेरे को immediately GPay की 1000 request आ जाएंगी pizza money के लिए. I'm not doing that much.
Okay. How did castling happen? You can castle, heel, you can castle it unless, the same rules as normal game. You should not move king and rook. And if you click on the king and rook, they castle automatically. And I think they go to, if you're doing king side, the king goes to the actual place, where it is usually.
जो
and
original
queen side
castle का
also,
square है वहीं पे जाता है. Exactly.
Both sides, the king moves to the same square. I think rook also, right? Or no?
Yeah. And the thing is कि बीच में कोई piece नहीं होना चाहिए. That's the only thing.
And you should not move, obviously. That's the basic rule, right?
कोई मिस्टर कोई लिख रहे हैं अर्का भाई 50-50 कर ले क्या?
यार कोई you should also you should have answered it
स्कीमें चल रही हैं.
fast.
समय के साथ कोलैब कब? अनिश का कोलैब कब? भाई तुम ऐसे मुझे लूटते रहोगे पैसे से तो कैसे चलेगा यार?
सारे लोगों को बुला के एक ही बार कोलैब कर लेंगे यार. कोई.
Oh, he takes on c4. He takes on c4, opens up the diagonal, but the problem is chat. यहाँ पे एक बड़ी प्रॉब्लम गुकेश के लिए. ये स्ट्रक्चर जो है ना, it's too broken. हम इधर उधर पॉन फैले हुए हैं. कोई कह रहा है मैं इंजीनियर बनूंगा, कोई डॉक्टर बनेगा, कोई मॉडल बनना चाहता है, कोई चेस प्लेयर तो बोर्ड के बाहर ऑलरेडी है, उसको तो पैसे मिलेंगे नहीं. सो सॉरी, कोई कुछ एक्टर बनेगा, कोई सिंगर बनेगा. इट्स समहाउ लाइक मतलब हार्मनी नहीं है. सो आई डू थिंक कि he has to play with his pieces. Rook d4 for example.
But I think he did play rook d4, but white has black has a bishop pair advantage, and white's rook is not rook. The knight is still there.
Agreed.
And these bishops look really good, though. I think.
I agree.
And also, white moved their queen so many times.
Yep, agreed. And I think it's all about maintaining that piece pressure. अगर हमने white को 2 moves भी दे दी ना free की, if he goes let's say f3 or something and then there is a knight, then black is much worse, not just slightly worse, because structure के हिसाब से it's really bad. So I would say कि not really bad, but yeah, it's not comfortable at all.
Structure ऐसे ही है ना, the pawns, 2 pawn islands are like.
But white has 3, black has 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or yeah.
And the king is weak, so that adds to it.
Yes.
And he finds
otherwise, if the king is like really good, then it would have been black was pushing for a win here, right? But queen third awkward position hai yaar.
Rook c4. Rook c4. The idea is bishop e4, I think. So the idea being
Bar does not like it.
Queen, let's say queen e8 takes. Is takes the idea?
Okay, come on. Would you actually
this is
play?
Knight e3. This makes no sense. I mean, ये कौन खेलेगा? perfect
I mean,
moves.
the move that Indian suggesting for black is bishop a6.
Okay,
Not right now.
let's forget about
Earlier.
this. I think यहाँ पे as a
Go to
human when I
original
see this,
position. Yeah.
yeah, bishop a6 is one
Bishop
to
a6.
take it. Yeah. That's one way to do it. Or you can directly take. So if I am being honest, I would not find bishop a6. I'll just take on c4. जो variation एक है जो इंजन बता रहा है, it's very difficult to find. So personally, I would just take. अगर ये pawn a3 होता, then there was bishop a2, but there's no bishop a2, so I would just take. Let's see what Gukesh does. He looks like he's calculating something deep, so maybe he will play this move. But it's difficult because you were actually attacking, but it also makes sense क्योंकि अब f3 आ गया, अब there is no more attack. So there is no point of the bishop being on b7 now. So it kind of makes logical sense. Aronian not at the board right now, so maybe that's psychological pressure. Do you feel like if you get from the board, तो psychologically pressure पड़ता है opponent पे?
I think Fabi also did leave once. No other player went out, right? But it does show that like they're very confident with their moves that they just went out. He did take with the rook.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought so he will take. Yeah, I thought so. It's difficult to find all this. And now it depends. Can he find all of this? Aronian, like he can technically get a slightly better position.
Yeah, he's snacking on something. He just went to like grab some snack.
So, chat, question for you and question for you, DQ, as well. So, if you're playing, let's say, a match, maybe be it like this tournament, for example. So, during the game, what do you eat or drink, or do you like do nothing? Like you're like, no, this is too much. Like,
okay. Like I am a big coffee fan, so I would probably drink some coffee. Yeah. Maybe some I don't. You can't be eating like burger or pizza in front of the other player.
क्यों?
Right?
I would enjoy it by ऐसे tease करके literally इसका दिमाग पूरा concentration board से हटा के pizza पे लगाने का. That is the perfect time to eat a pizza actually.
But I don't know, out of respect to the other player.
हाँ, वो तो
maybe?
है. Respect भी करनी पड़ेगी. Yeah, shit. Anyways.
So maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe something like easy, which doesn't make your hands dirty so that you can move the piece. Maybe a fruit or something like.
Yeah. Oh, he plays knight f2. That's a decent move because this knight can now come to g4 and then h6. So ये एक लंबा maneuver हो सकता है. या फिर e4 पे भी आ सकता है actually because ये bishop support कर रहा है. So Gukesh has to be extremely careful how this knight maneuvers itself. He has बहुत ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे.
Why do you think like, okay, the thing is, Indian is showing king g7. How do you think that is a great move for black right now?
Avoid the engines. छोड़ दो. I think I'll tell you how I feel. ये maneuver है ना. This we always wanted. If the bishop comes to g7, then basically we cover both squares. That would be excellent. So I would say bishop e5, king g7 ऐसी move. It is incredibly.
Why would you play like? Yeah.
Because king g7 पे knight g4 पे मुझे already डर लग रहा है कि क्या करना है. Apparently h5 होगा as you, because that might be the. But this is again you're weakening g6. So I'm like.
But the queen is looking so bad over there. So
that's also true.
Yeah.
You can look at the players, Gukesh there. Can we have a full screen of Gukesh and Aronian for like 10, 20 seconds?
Practically. You guys were asking us, no? So we are collabing with all these people right now. Let's just, think that way, guys. I'm telling you.
So earlier, like sometimes I used to have a green screen before. So I used to like take myself from this camera place and put it next to any player. So it would be fun to do that. I can't do it right now. So I would put myself in, for example, Aronian's seat right now, and then it would be fun.
Yeah. Like playing against Gukesh, take a selfie and put it up. Yes, Mukesh, I am a streamer. So.
Bilkul.
Yes.
Great streamer at that. Drama Queen is the name, I think, right?
Yes, the handle is mentioned on stream, guys. So. Yeah.
भाई कैंडिडेट्स जीतने पर आई विल स्पॉन्सर अ पार्टी फॉर यू. भाई कैंडिडेट जीतना अप्रैल में है, तब तक आप पता नहीं पेपर शेपर दे रहे होगे, गायब हो जाओगे. भाई पार्टी देनी चाहिए तो अभी देनी चाहिए भाई.
ये तो यार
ऐसे नहीं भाई. हाँ, ऐसे आरका भाई ने कहा अभी दो, हमने अभी पे कर दिया भाई.
Both are drinking water.
Yeah, it's let's stick to this for like maybe can we stick to that for like let's say 30 seconds more, Anjan bhai. I just want to have a look at the body language. So Aronian, yeah, he pumps his chest out sometimes, and that's a sign that he feels he's better. Like he
I am
always does
ready
that.
for the match. I am ready for the,
And chat, that is mineral water, as we saw in the previous stream. All players are having the same drink, water. It's water, nothing else. Aronian's eyes are like wide open.
Yeah. And I think it is all like they want to show how premium the event is or something, right? Like, did you see like
this,
the water bottle itself looks like really good?
but that's
in this.
always the same. Like in any
Oh,
hotel
really?
Europe में ऐसे होता है. And ऊपर से the main thing is कि ये जो camera angle है, for example, I saw it in Tata Steel last. So उससे पहले chat, have you seen it somewhere? I think I saw it somewhere. I don't remember कहाँ, but Tata Steel was the last occurrence I remember. So it's a new thing. It's not too old ऐसा. So it's fun to watch from that angle also, for sure. I think CCT finals में था. Maybe I'm.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that. Yeah, maybe.
Wow. So जब तक के लिए Gukesh चलता है chat, I think he played bishop. He played bishop e5. So let's stick to this for now. He's playing bishop e5, and let's see what Aronian plays now. Yeah, this is perfect. Thank you. Yeah, this is the perfect angle. Perfect. Badhiya. Oh man. Can he chat? By the way, anybody joining in? Gukesh has defeated Carlsen. He crushed Carlsen in like an epic game. I mean, I was flying at that point. Literally flying. Legit. I broke rules of physics. So I would say this is the second game in a row which he might win. And after this, he plays Ding, who is the current world champion. So the drama doesn't end as we have drama going on stream.
Yes, the last round would be epic, dude. I think Ding is not in a great format generally, and also today. So maybe it would be really good, like if Gukesh beats both current world champion and former world champion on the same day. It'll be like too good, dude. I think we all watched Tata Steel. Gukesh was so close to winning it, but it is sad. Okay, he did tie for the first place, but yeah. It would be crazy.
Sharma jo chat mein hai na, he's like one. He has more faith in my chess skills than probably I do. Did Sahil not qualify for this tournament? Thanks a lot. I actually वो qualify कर गया था, but Carlsen ने खुद चीज choose किया player. तो उसने वो अच्छे वाले को छोड़ दिया, उसने weak वाले choose कर दिए ताकि वो जीत जाए. तो इसलिए मिस हो गया है भाई, और कुछ नहीं है.
Also date मिला यार साहिल भाई का, तो जाने वाला था, मतलब
मैंने कमिटमेंट कर
नहीं है ना, इसीलिए
एक बार मैं कमिटमेंट कर दूं फिर तो मैं कार्लसन की भी नहीं सुनता भाई, बस
मतलब जर्मनी जाना पड़ेगा ना, इसीलिए हो गया. नहीं अगर फ्रॉम होम है तो वो खेल सकते.
इनसाइड जोक नहीं भाई, मैं तो जा सकता हूं जर्मनी, कोई चक्कर नहीं है. इनसाइड जोक. एनीवेज साहिल भाई इतना खुश हो गए कि लोगों को पिज्जा समझ गए, वो पिज्जा पार्टी दे दिए. अरे पिज्जा पार्टी कोई कम है क्या भाई? अगर कार्लसन को हराते रहेंगे तो हम पिज्जा पार्टी देते रहेंगे भाई. यूनिवर्स को हम एक्स्ट्रा इंसेंटिव देंगे कि कार्लसन को हराए लोग. सिंपल.
I think a move has been made. Sahil just refresh.
Yes, so let me just check. So bishop e4. So I think ये काफी अच्छी move है because black has the bishop pair. So एक exchange करना makes a lot of sense for white. उन्होंने queen b6 खेला and I think now he will take on b7. That is the entire concept of this move. देखते हैं क्या होता है. He's thinking now, but I think he'll just take. That's pretty obvious.
See the time difference again. Gukesh is like in a good form.
Very interesting, actually.
It's so like Magnus game.
Yeah, but Gukesh is up this time.
Yes. Even in Magnus game, Gukesh was up in time, right? So it was.
No, he was down and then he equalized and then he like last में 33 side किया, but starting में I think he made that mistake, no? जहाँ पे तो it was like 5 minutes for Gukesh and 9 for Carlsen. So here हाँ उल्टा है, but as we know from last game, time doesn't dictate anything because abhi, so white, if he has a good position, he can definitely grind this out in 5 minutes. Chat, come on man, let's get to 600 likes. Jaldi se kar do yaar 600 likes. Come on man, let's pump Gukesh up. Let's set.
What are you?
Yeah, मतलब बिल्कुल universe को और signs देते हैं कि भाई हमें Gukesh को जितवाना है.
Let's go 700 यार.
इनसाइड जोक नहीं, ओजी चैट नोस यार. ट्रू, कुछ लोगों को चैट पे समझ में आ गया होगा जर्मनी वाला जोक.
अच्छा
but he doesn't have advantage. The thing is, it's going to be a weak king for black man. Even if Ibar says plus 0.5, whatever, I think practically it's really good for white.
White's king is really good though, right? Like so safe, protected by all
Nuclear
big
bunker.
pieces.
Nuclear bunker में बैठा है बंदा.
Yeah.
So he's like, but although time, man, 4 minutes now. Chat. Are we building up?
It is good that he's taking up time, right? He might do a inaccuracy or a mistake.
Yeah, exactly.
If he goes low on time, so.
Exactly. So he might spoil all his advantage in one move or blunder something. And as of now, chat, Gukesh now less than 4 minutes for Aronian. Is he going to crush Carlsen and then Aronian next to each other and then maybe even the world champion Ding? Oh, what a day would that be?
Yep. And Ding is kind of losing.
Oh, Ding losing 3 in a row by...
Keymer is pressing, so...
Oh, nice.
It is like mentally also, right? Last game, 3 in a row and playing Gukesh. And Gukesh is looking good, in good form.
Yeah. Diki, by the way, Aronian is now constantly checking the clock. He's like, आँखें से left जा रही हैं बार-बार.
But it's 3 minutes, dude. He should play.
Exactly. So he's feeling the pressure. He's feeling the pressure slightly now. Come on, bhai. Let's go. Come on, guys. Support karo, bhai. Gukesh, you can do this, man. You can do this. It is possible. Poor Ding. Yeah, man. You kind of... भाई ये चल क्या रहा है भाई? भाई ये अरुण भाई थोड़ा relaxed mood में नहीं लग रहे थोड़े? He looks too relaxed for somebody who has to...
like, what should I eat afterwards, or like maybe something like that. Bro, it's time.
Nodirbek record क्यों कर रहा है भाई? अच्छा Nodirbek नहीं, sorry, my bad. I thought it's Nodirbek.
The haircut looks like that, right?
है ना? Yeah. भाई Aronian looks too chill. He has... Why is he so chill? Like, मतलब he's ज़्यादा ही chill.
Bro, time to... I am getting tense, dude. It's 2 minutes.
Gukesh looked at him for once. Now he's like, भाई तूने चल... हमें चलना है कि नहीं चलना है? Finally, King H1, which is not even like a impressive move, to be honest. It's okay, but not something crazy, yeah.
Why King H1 to take out of?
Yeah, because he wants to get out of this tactic at some point. So he wants to play knight G4 something or knight E4.
Do you think he wants to put his rook on G1 and?
Could be, but I think knight, it will take a lot of time to push his pawns, and it's risky also.
Yeah.
I think यहाँ पे a good
move. It is showing inaccuracy.
Yeah, because now he can play bishop d5, and if you take that, I have improved my pawn structure. So this is not exactly what he wanted. So Gukesh has kind of equalized.
Yeah, and Aronian thought like what, 5 minutes for this move or something like that, or like more, 3 minutes.
Actually. Yeah.
I don't know, but he thought and made a slight... I mean, at their stage, even slight inaccuracy could go for a win for the opponent, or like... And Magnus is kind of pressing against Firouzja.
Yeah, Magnus presses against everybody, but he lost to our dude, Gukesh, the man of the day.
God.
Man of the day होना चाहिए जिसमें. We should have like a man of the match or like man of the day or something. Like if that was the case, definitely Gukesh gets the prize.
Yes, because like also the game he was losing in the beginning, and suddenly like winning from that, no one would like expect. If you show that position to anyone, they'll be like, okay, maybe they would have drawn or like something. They would have drew. Sorry.
F4 कैसे भाई? ये तो सब कुछ hanging है ना? मतलब you can play it, but it's too much because ये pawn तुम push नहीं कर सकते. So pushing F4 is a bit risky in my opinion. I'm even surprised कि bar says equality. It's a bit risky because you kind of open this diagonal again, and suddenly the rook is active. This rook is active, but black के piece थोड़े active हो रहे हैं. It's not a human move at all because वो अब तक की strategy से align नहीं कर रहा. The knight is coming to G4 or E4. It doesn't align with that. So it's very inhuman. I would say bishop D5 to like either maintain the bishop pair या फिर force करो अपना structure improve करने के लिए. That feels very impressive. And फिर pass pawn भी तो है. अरे भूल गए अरोनियन जी, हमारा C pawn थोड़ा pass है भाई, ये किसी के लिए रुकेगा नहीं अब.
Yep.
एक बंदा कह रहा है भाई साहिल को चेस फीडे का प्रेसिडेंट बनाओ. बिल्कुल भाई, स्टैंडिंग फॉर प्रेसिडेंट भाई.
करते
चेस फीडे
यार.
देश का बना दो भाई उसके.
हाँ, वही बोलने वाली थी. नेक्स्ट इलेक्शंस वोट फॉर
इलेक्शंस.
साहिल.
अभी मैं खड़ा होता हूँ भाई किसी पार्टी से, अपनी पार्टी स्टार्ट करता हूँ.
स्टार्ट.
पिज्जा पार्टी. That would be a good name.
The what? Yep.
अरे
The
मस्त
logo
है.
is
जो भी
just
वहां पे
pizza slice.
वोट करेंगे वो पिज्जा स्लाइस का लोगो दे देगा. पिज्जा तो खाना है भाई. वोट करते हैं.
And we would give like each person a slice of pizza, not the entire pizza.
हाँ, जो वोट करेगा देखा उसको बाहर निकलते ही स्लाइस पिज्जा मुंह में ठूस दिया है भाई.
Like एक बार जाना है मतलब ऐसा.
हाँ.
ये
भाई
हम
गुकेश.
डोमिनोज का स्पॉन्सरशिप पूछ सकते हैं. और
हाँ, true. But the thing is कि like just to the game, like in this game, now Gukesh is taking a lot of time. I don't know, he should not do that because
he played A5.
So he just played
good.
A5. Wow.
Yep.
Decent move, but I would have preferred this because he had a good chance there. Aronian now, chat, under pressure. Gukesh has 3 times the time he has. Gukesh has defeated Carlsen in the last round. He's better, not better, but equal against Aronian. Aronian has lost the last round. Aronian is pumping his chest more than thinking about the game somehow. Come on. What happens now? Let's see. Will he play Rook D1? That's a very logical move. Then I can play King G7 maybe, but let's see what happens. Maybe Rook D4 then, to exchange pieces.
And the next round is going to be more interesting too. He'll be playing Ding.
That I'm excited about actually. Very excited about it. Yeah.
And there's a potential win because Ding is kind of losing with everyone.
Yeah. I mean, Ding is the only guy you kind of will feel sad for, even if an Indian
even after defeat, like it's like you feel sad looking at him while crushing him or something like
nice guy, yeah. By the way, Bishop D3. So he plays Bishop E4, then he puts the Bishop back. Interesting move there. Doesn't gel with the strategy. So Aronian definitely feeling the pressure of the clock. But is it because now whenever Black pushes C4, it will come with tempo. So the bishop has to move again. So I don't like this move, Bishop D3 for white. I think Chad Gukesh is clearly better right now. Practically now, because the time situation dictates it. Like it's not easy for white unless he like makes a horrible mistake, strategic mistake or something. Gukesh is in the driver's seat as of now. As of now, he's definitely practically better. Come on, Gukesh, can convert this man.
Time he's really good. So. And then
looks a bit
you tend to blunder when you're. I was gonna suggest that move. What about like Rook A4, attacking the pawn, and the bishop has to move again to protect it, or do you think he will protect it with the rook?
I don't think there is a way to. Bishop B1 would be horrible. I mean, then you're just dancing around with the bishop. I think he might play Rook B1 to attack the queen. That might be his plan. So he will have to sack this pawn. Rook B1, Knight G4, Knight E4, something out of these 3 moves, and just go for the attack now, because this is going towards, you're accepting that you're clearly worse now. So I think he will sack the pawn. But he has a tough decision with 47 seconds. He plays Rook B1, he finds a good Queen D6, keeping an eye on H2.
Gukesh immediately blitzed it out. So he was expecting that move. And the bar says it's equal. And the time, oh my god, 40 seconds almost.
Magnus, Firouzja में कुछ crazy हो रहा है क्या? No, it's dead equal chat right now. It's dead equal going back to the game. Come on.
No, Magnus made an inaccuracy. That was an inaccuracy. Till then, he was kind of winning, I guess, or something. And Ding is totally crushing.
He's winning?
No. Ding is totally
getting crushed. Okay, losing. Yes. That's
Keymer is winning. And Levon's time, dude. Fabi's kind of better against, I guess. But
How do you move the queen though? It's not easy. Not a good square. And one thing I would love to do is like trade one pair of rooks. That would be my choice, because these 2 rooks look a bit menacing, like on 2 open files. Our rooks are a bit, ऐसे वो अजय देवगन की तरह एक टांग उधर है, एक टांग उधर है. तो I would rather exchange one pair of rooks. But how do you play this? Chat, come on. What do you think? 27 seconds. Gukesh has all the time in the world. Literally वो pizza भी खा के आ सकता है, but the point is he has to use it efficiently. He looks focused. That's a good sign. You can see his eyes. वो ना ऐसे वो passion दिख रहा है game के लिए. Like मतलब he's extremely intense.
Man, you know what engine is suggesting? ED5.
That's not happening. Not happening. Because bishop
Obviously.
d5.
But
E4
you
looks
would
so...
expect E4, right? Exactly. Even, okay.
Bishop A2. Actually, now that I look at it, it's not so bad, to be honest, because bishop block ho gaya na. So now there
Do
is
you
no
think
tactic.
there could be any discovery?
नहीं है, because bishop खुद ही block हो गया. Bishop g6 was a discovery. He plays e4 and blocks it. So I think he can find it.
What about like c2?
Bishop
like
c2. At least I can.
Not now. Not now.
Okay. But I can just move the queen. Oh, he finds it. He finds the best move. Gukesh is on fire, man. I don't know how.
Okay.
Sorry,
Nimisha. He immediately blitzed out too.
Oh, he plays knight g4. Bishop g7 plays. Come on, bishop g7. He has to play bishop g7 quick.
Not exchange it, yes.
Aronian, like, I mean, is he even sitting at his seat? I hope he is. Because he has 36 seconds. I saw the wrong video, I think, where he was not even sitting at the board. And he finds bishop g7. What now? Will he give a check? I think Aronian will. Chad, Gukesh has defeated Carlsen. He's up on the clock against Aronian.
Oh my God, dude.
Can he win this? 16 seconds. 15 seconds pe khela hai. Knight to e3. That doesn't feel like the best move, honestly. That's my opinion. I could be wrong.
I think, But I think like Gukesh can take a lot of time and play the best move possible because he's not the one in time pressure at all. Do you think now bishop a2 is worth playing?
No, I think bishop a2, there might be bishop g6. So
still okay.
Because there's queen h7 mate. That is, or some sort of checks. That's the problem.
Yes.
Maybe it works, but I think yahan pe I think my idea of exchanging one rook b4 or rook d4 might be the best plan, because ye jo hai na, these threats are dangerous. You have to always control these squares. So let's exchange one. Forget the a2 pawn.
And you will get connecting pawns too. Like if they exchange.
Exactly.
And exactly. There could be a potential passer because connecting pawns, right?
Queen to e5 attacking the knight. 18 seconds for Aronian.
Not a bad move. Like Bar is not saying anything.
Yeah, he's looking at the clock.
Somehow Aronian is like very calm. He is not panicking.
No, he's not calm. He's not calm now. He's not calm now. You can see it. You can see it. Not calm now. Now he's stressed. He takes the bishop. He takes the bishop. Pawn takes. He has fixed his structure. Queen c8 check. Bishop f8. We don't know what's happening, chat. Anybody could be better here. I do think Gukesh has improved the position. I could be totally wrong though, because every move the position may change.
No. Yeah. Bar says like it's better for white. It's better for black. I am so sorry.
But every move it will change now, chat. What do you think, chat? Can Gukesh defeat Aronian after he defeats Carlsen? Guki chat pura trend hona chahiye chat mein, chat. What do you think?
I mean,
last choice.
Aronian would also have this mental pressure, right? Refresh, yes.
E4 played. I think he played E4.
Yes, E4.
Wow.
I think even Aronian would have this in his mind, right? He just defeated Carlsen, so Gukesh is his next opponent, and he lost it. So he lost the match. So it is like mental pressure, or like that sort of thing.
Agreed.
Like.
By the way, D4, Bishop C4 at some point might happen. I want to play this. Abhi possible nahi hai, but kabhi koi na koi this diagonal, but I don't want to open if possible. Like that's my personal thing. Like it looks dangerous to open this diagonal for some reason. Guki thinking he has 2.5 minutes. He should realize कि यहाँ पे it's just about finding the correct moves for the next 5 moves. If he finds the next 5 moves, he should win this. Because Aronian is low on the clock, a blunder is around the corner. It's wow. Yeah, this Queen h3 at the end. I think Nejai said Rook f3, G f3, and Rook a2, but there was Queen h3 at the end defending the mate. Gukesh will win easily. I don't think it's that easy. Chat stream like karo. Let's get to 700 likes. C4 play. That's the bishop.
C4. Yes, okay. I am not kidding. I just made the move just to check if the engine is supporting it or not.
Well,
Okay,
I don't
tell
know
me the
what
good
they were.
moves. I will make it myself and it will
Bishop
be.
F1, that's a bit
Yeah,
passive.
that was the but that is the best move by engine actually. I checked that.
Ooh. Chat,
Bishop
it's all
F1
coming
is
to
the
the
best.
wire. Rook C7, attacking the
Ooh,
queen,
nice.
defending the pawn.
And 15 seconds. Oh
Is there
my
some
god,
rook
the
D5?
time.
Is there some rook D5?
Queen
Maybe
moves.
not.
Yeah.
Queen B8. Oh, Aronian shook his hand somehow. He shook his head somehow. I think he almost lost on clock. Yeah, 8 seconds. Chat, 8 seconds for Aronian.
It is really scary.
Insane moment. Gukesh can win 2 in a row against Carlsen, Aronian, and next ding. Wow. Bhai, come on. Sign me up. C3. Let's push. Folk के trend करते हैं भाई क्या चक्कर है?
Yeah.
Rook B4 also possible.
C3 threatening like C2, right?
By the way,
It
D4
would
there
be
is Bishop C4. Dhyan se. Achha,
Yes.
there's not. You have
Check
this rook
out.
also actually. Oh, this is rook also actually. Even that's why not?
But you can't move your rook, yeah.
So rook
It is
B7
pinned to
actually.
queen.
Rook
Yeah, it's
B7 is
pinned
the
to
problem.
queen.
By the way, come on, chat.
But is C3 good?
Yeah, C3 looks good. C3 looks good.
Yeah. Like if they ever play like rook B7, you can play like rook C4 and no? Oh, it is really bad. Okay.
Anything you play, I'll play C2 attack your rook. So it's not going to be easy anyways. Like C3, rook D5, you have to move the. But it's difficult
and it will
to allow.
Be queening.
The thing is, it's difficult to allow mentally to basically grab this pawn. It's difficult to say, okay, you take this pawn. That's the problem here. That's why it's taking a lot of time. 45 seconds for Gukesh now. It's getting down to the wire.
Ooh, the heat. Okay, the match is heating up now. Oh my god. Times are getting kinda equal. It was 30 seconds. Yeah, Gukesh is also. He had like 5-minute advantage, right? Before.
Yeah.
From that
C3 push, the best move yet again.
Okay, let's go.
Come on,
he
Gukesh.
Should find rook D5 now. He did find.
Rook D5, queen F4.
Queen immediately blitzed out. Oh my god.
He wants to control, he wants to defend this and control this square, but there might be some like weird pins because the queen is undefended.
No, the match.
Rook D1.
Oh, allowing it by
C2, there is queen B3
now
check.
C2?
Queen B3 check, and you pick up the rook. That is the plan.
Yeah.
But he can still push it.
Can you play like rook B4 or something? But the pawn hangs at the end.
Possible. Yeah? Yep, looks possible. Definitely a possibility.
Yep. What did he play? Oh, he played.
He played.
Okay.
Rook
I am
on fire.
Next Carlsen invitation, guys. I'm there.
Achha, you're commentating and that's a blunder belly. Queen D2. Queen D2. What a move! If he finds it, that would be crazy. Sacrificing the queen misses it.
Oh no, he did not find it. But it's still not very bad. It is good.
He's still better.
Yeah. Someone in chat said like, there could be a potential queen sacrifice in this game. They did not do it, but there was a moment, guys. I'm telling you, you also have good. You can also. And now they push.
Bishop C2. The rook is pinned. You have to be careful.
Yeah,
maybe Bishop D6.
You can't take.
Bishop D6. Yeah,
Bishop
played.
Lovely. Oh.
G3 only.
Let's go, guys. Guys, we should. I definitely think.
Come on. Let's go. Queen D2, threatening the bishop now.
Yep.
He's completely winning. Completely winning.
So Levon is completely losing, guys. Okay, chat. Can we get to 700 likes before Gukesh wins this? We would be doing a potential dance if that happens.
Let's go, भाई अगला world champion को भी हराएंगे भाई क्या खेल रहा है यार बंदा भाई साहब C2 let's push the pawn it's done and dusted over there is no check for Aronian.
Yep, all the check squares are covered.
Come on, okay, C2 and I think he might just resign because it's a piece down now. It's resigns. Yep. C2 and Aronian resigns. Come on.
Yes. Gukesh,
come on, let's go, Gukesh.
25 seconds. Okay.
Can I celebrate?
Yes, we can. Everyone.
18 seconds.
Oh no. But I think he would find any.
Yes, let's go. Queen D7
and yeah, but what can
King
it do?
F8. Queen d8, king f7, queen d7, bishop here, and that should
I
be
think
over.
the 10-second increment is really good. Like they have
True,
like a
true.
lot of time. Yeah. Yes, he did play. He did play. Let's go.
Chat. Kya
Obviously.
din hai bhai? Defeats
Yep.
Carlsen,
Next.
defeats Aronian. Queen
Next
h3.
move would
That's
be
like
yes.
too much actually.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, he could
next
do
move
anything at
is
this
it
point.
rook c1? No,
No, he plays queen e2. So keeping an eye on this.
Yes.
Basically, now no piece can move because rook moves, queen f3 hai. There is no piece can move now for white. King g1 khelna padega. Then no piece can. f3, queen e4, a3 takes. It's zugzwang for white. Wow. Kya hi move hai? There's no move. There's no move.
Guys, it is a challenge for you guys. I'm telling you. 700 likes before Gukesh wins this. I know it's very close. Oh, there you go, handshake. You
And he has won the game. Gukesh has defeated Aronian after he defeats Carlsen. Guki open the chat by Jaldi Chaliko. What a crazy legend, bhai. Can we have full screen for Gukesh? What a legend, bhai.
Back to back.
What a match. What a match. He's even setting up the pieces. A true gentleman off the board, but on the board crushes everyone. Crazy legend there. Man, defeats Carlsen and Aronian.
Spam the emotes, I'm telling you, the fire emotes. I think he is like a fire today. He is playing like a fire to it and playing with the fire like a fire. So just to spam the emotes. And Gukesh OP, yeah.
What a match.
Like, I think he is such a gentleman, even like with Prague in Tata Steel, even though he lost, he drew a winning game, he stayed up, set the pieces, and he went. Like, what a crazy, such a true gentleman.
Dommaraju Gukesh has, I think he started off not in the best fashion, lost to Firouzja, but since then he's turned the tables. He has thrown the tables in different directions, defeating the greatest of all time, Magnus Carlsen, and defeating Levon Aronian. And chat, if you think this is over, the last match he plays today is against Ding Liren. And Ding Liren is the current world champion. So, and Ding, unfortunately for Ding, has lost 3 games in a row to Keymer, to I think he lost to Nodirbek, and he also lost to Caruana.
Now, yes.
So now he has a chance to defeat the world champion as well. Bhai Sahab.
Okay, might I add, like, Keymer is also playing really good. He's 2.5 out of 3. And he did drew against Carlsen and he won both the games. And also this round, both the black pieces had a decisive wins, guys. Had a decisive
black pieces
game.
went really well, actually. Most black, yeah.
Even in the previous round.
Guki is being Goku. Nice, bhai. Nice. Bhai, I'm just honestly excited for the last game.
Previous round, white was winning, or something. I did not see properly. Versus Gukesh. Yeah. Do you think Ding can get 3 out of 4 today? Guys, what do you think? Chat.
ये तो जीतेगा भाई. ये तो अपना ही है.
Yeah.
What do you think, chat? Come on.
Prakhar, unfortunately, the first game he lost against Firouzja, but all the rest of the rounds he won.
Come on. दोनों साथ में हार गए प्रिपेयर करके भी.
अरे but ये सोचो ना, दोनों साथ में जीत गए, मतलब Keymer and Gukesh were preparing together, so they both won preparing together.
What's Gukesh's score? Gukesh is second light now in the standings. अभी एक game और चल रही है, तो अभी he will still be at least tied second, I think. So
tied second, yeah. Firouzja is there.
Firouzja
and Magnus would be a draw, right?
हाँ. दोनों game जो बचती हैं, I think दोनों draw होंगी. And then yeah, so they will gain half a point each, so it will be like tied second place.
Tied second place, yes.
Man, that was epic. That was amazing.
So,
Gukesh,
like,
क्या ही chess खेल रहा है, to be honest. And it's only going to get sharper and sharper because if he keeps winning like this, he will probably not end up playing Carlsen in the first couple of rounds, let's say in the classical. So, ज़्यादा chance है कि he might end up defeating that guy. And then we might have an
yes.
amazing final like Gukesh against Carlsen. Man, that would be crazy.
Yeah. I think it's what? I think he just got the hang of the game, yeah, after the first game. Gukesh started like playing really good.
So, how many games a day? Today there are 4 games. कल फिर 3 game है. So today we'll have 1 more, and tomorrow we'll have the remaining 3, and then day after we'll have the classical. So this is how the tournament will go. And classical का जो मैंने बताया, जो pairings है, जो knockout classical है, by the way, that will be based on like the rankings of this tournament. So that is the crazy part. So let's see क्या होता है chat. Man.
And the standings are so important because the classical match is gonna be knockouts match. So if you lose in the first round, you're out of the tournament. That's why.
True. ठीक है, तो ये दोनों गेम तो आई थिंक ड्रॉ ही होंगी.
Yep.
मैन, ये अच्छा ग्राफिक अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे देखने में.
crazy
I'm just
good.
going to keep this on the screen. In fact, even Carlsen का देखने में और भी अच्छा लग रहा है. Let's keep it that way, man. This is
Yeah.
even more epic. जब तक के लिए यो नंदिश भाई, what's up, long time. भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं आप? आगे गुगी 2 गेम जीत गया यार. Carlsen और Aronian दोनों हरा दिए. Magnus कालीचरण गेम देखते हैं भाई. If he's still playing, he's playing Firouzja, but I think ये गेम तो ड्रॉ ही है ना. ये तो डेड ड्रॉ है. नाइट
Yeah.
है तो थोड़ा घोड़ा इधर घुमाएंगे ये लोग, फिर ड्रॉ कर लेंगे. स्कोर कार्ड अभी 2 गेम्स पेंडिंग है. आई थिंक दोनों ड्रॉ होंगी, एंड फाइनल स्टैंडिंग में गुकी विल बी टाइट सेकंड. दैट विल बी द फाइनल.
Yes. Vincent
Yeah,
Keymer is in the first position, and the rest, yeah.
ठीक है, so that's a draw. And yeah, Firouzja and Gukesh are tied second place. And let's have a look at the
Yes.
final game. ये भी draw ही है.
Fabi and I think Fabi and Nodirbek will also join the tied to second place. Yeah.
So, by the way, this is interesting. अच्छा, Carlsen के भी points add नहीं हुए क्या?
No, I think it did, right? Carlsen has one.
Carlsen का एक ही point है.
Yeah, 1 out of 3. Yes. Because
Wow. Carlsen has only 1 out of 3.
That is like crazy. We never saw Carlsen being like in the bottom half of the. Yeah.
Yeah, Gukesh ने हरा दिया भाई. एक ही point पे लगे Carlsen बेचारा यार. थोड़ा दुख भी हो रहा है मुझे. But he'll come back. Yeah, he's incredible.
I think we never saw Carlsen in the bottom half of the standings, so this is new. But it's still 3 rounds only, right? We still have 4 more rounds, so he can have a comeback.
Yeah. हाँ, by the way, निज भाई लिंक शेयर किया है. वो ज्वाइन कर सकते हो भाई. वहां पे हमें डेली अपडेट्स मिलेंगी, तो बड़ा मजा आएगा. कभी चेस में जैसे साहिल डीक्यू कभी भी करेंगे यार, बट अभी आई थिंक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैचेस हैं. सो आई रियली वांट टू लाइक focus on that completely. So we are going to have Gukesh against Ding Liren. So
all the matches have
will
ended.
be epic. That will be epic. This is the guy he'll play in November if he wins the candidates. So इनको हराना बहुत जरूरी है भाई, बहुत जरूरी है. And Ding lost 3 in a row.
Yeah, that is really sad. Also, like on his part. Okay, now new prediction, guys. Where do you think the king is gonna be? Like,
that's
okay,
that's
till
also
where
question.
I think where it was covered. B1
so
is done. No.
We have
G1, B1, and F1. So it's C1, yeah. No, C1 was done, right? Not B1.
C1, F1 and
G1 done, yeah.
G1, 3 done.
Yeah.
So I'm
now
guessing it's going to be.
Do you think B1?
So, I'll say B1. I'll go with B1.
Okay, but yeah, B1. Yeah.
I'll go with B1.
I thought it's B1, yes.
चलो भाई पोल आते हैं. So
B1 या D1? I don't know.
Gukesh versus world champion Ding. Gukesh wins. Ding wins. Draw तो कोई हुआ ही
Yes.
नहीं है, but you never know. Let's add that option.
No, actually, I will change my talk. I think it's gonna be on E1 only.
Okay,
Could be,
okay.
right?
Let's see.
Yeah, on the same place.
VD Prag, Anand, Arjun, Ronak, Harishna, Leon, Anish, OP, all Indians except Guki. ये क्या भाई? ये क्या लॉजिक था? लिंक्डइन पे मस्त डीपी है भाई, वो पुरानी है यार, उस टाइम पे स्मार्ट लगा करता था यार. Guys, Ding world champion on 0. Exactly. In fact, Ding is on 0, Levon on 0.5. So, and Carlsen on 1. So, नीचे से 3 अगर पढ़े, नंबर 8 पे है हमारे Ding Liren, current world champion, नंबर 7 पे Aronian, and नंबर 6 पे Magnus Carlsen. So, top 5 वाले जो youngsters हैं, including Caruana plus, are the ones playing the best chess here so far in the first 3 rounds. ठीक है, बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया.
He gives decisive games, yes.
Gukesh is actual OP. He gives decisive games. That's true. That's true. I think जैसे तो हर कोई देता है, but decisive देना आसान है यार. मतलब हारना तो बड़ा आसान है decisive देना हो. It's more about कि can you win? That's the most thing. Man,
But
okay.
wait, Asmita is saying that last time they voted for Aronian, so this time it's Ding. So you are doing the superstition game, Asmita. I would totally agree. You should like vote Ding because Gukesh can win.
So I think we'll quickly very soon have that moment जहाँ पे फिर से we have that analysis by all the players.
Yes, it is really fun to look at. And like,
हाँ, I don't know, I really enjoyed looking at that. जब वो साथ में करते हैं ऐसे टीम बना के, ऐसा लगता है पता नहीं क्या करने वाले हैं. It's like वो टॉम क्रूज का ही वो प्लान बना रहा है, मिशन इम्पॉसिबल का, 4 लोग बैठ के वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, अच्छा यहाँ से हैक करेंगे, यहाँ से घुसेंगे, यहाँ से वो करेंगे,
you know what it feels like? It feels like Marvel Civil War. Two different teams and planning, black versus white. It's like them. One is
Agreed.
like Captain America leading and Iron Man leading, and it's very fun. Oh, but who do you give Captain America and Iron Man? You tell me. That is an chat. Who do you think is Iron Man in the?
Based on pure confidence, I think Iron Man has to be Carlsen. Like he's just self-made,
yes,
and
even
so
I was thinking that. But do you think Nodirbek could be Captain America?
Could be, but Hulk कौन होगा? That is the question. Who will be the Hulk? Hulk smash. I don't know who the Hulk will be.
Hulk feels like Carlsen, right? Don't you think? Oh, yes, here it is.
Carlsen can't be the Hulk.
Like, I think Gukesh is Spider-Man for some reason. I don't know. I feel like it.
Gukesh Spider, how he's the youngest, so that kind of a line.
Yes, right? Guys, tell me in chat, who do you think is Marvel cast? And now tell me who are the players. Yes, there you go. You can see the players.
So Carlsen, I'll tell you, Carlsen, Tony Stark. Okay, Ding is the cutie, so he would be somebody who doesn't want to fight at all. कौन है ऐसा?
Ant-Man?
No, Ant-Man is tricky. Like somebody who's like, यार छोड़ो ना, क्या लड़ाई करना था? Thanos से भाई समझौता कर लेते हैं.
No, it's Hulk, no, but he can't turn into.
By the way, who will be Thor? Actually, Carlsen has to be Thor. I take it back.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that. Like Carlsen has.
He has to be Thor. Yeah, and also the style.
Who's gonna be Iron Man? Fabi,
so Carlsen is Thor. Carlsen is Thor done. Okay. And in terms of Hulk, I think
Captain America, dude. Don't you think?
No. I think Hulk is Thor is Carlsen, and Smash Hulk is Levon Aronian.
Yeah,
that's my kind of guess.
Totally.
Caruana is Captain America.
Yep, I'm thinking the same. Caruana is Captain America.
That makes
and
sense.
I think, I don't know, chat will agree or not, but Gukesh is like Spider-Man, dude. He's, young and... Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Niranjan. But who is Alireza, though?
Yeah, Firouzja.
Alireza could be also like Captain America for some reason.
No. Firouzja has to be somebody Hulk style, but then he's also like a bit like a bit not exactly like he looks calm, but he's not calm. So Hulk also looks violent. That's the difference. So if I
That's the thing.
choose,
That's why. Maybe Firouzja could be Hulk, no? Don't you think? He
Arey,
looks
Doctor Strange, you're forgetting. Somebody said Googie Doctor Strange. I think Doctor Strange could be.
I don't know why Fabi just came into my mind when
Maybe,
you said
but
Doctor
Fabi, I think makes Hawkeye Firouzja. नहीं यार, Hawkeye ऐसा
हाँ,
useless
I
नहीं
was
है
also
Firouzja
Okay,
यार.
नहीं यार, हाँ,
भाई
नहीं यार,
लोग
स्वराज जी क्या
लोग
है?
इंटरगैलेक्टिक लेजर छोड़ रहे हैं, वो बंदा एरो मार रहा है भाई.
maybe Levon is Doctor Strange.
Levon is Doctor
Ooh,
Strange.
Levon.
But हाँ, maybe the costume भी ऐसे है ना, could be.
But then who is Nodirbek though? Liren is MJ Abhishek. Come on. No, I don't know.
Hikaru equal to
Liren,
Flash. Flash तो अलग हो गया. We
I
don't.
mean, he does
we
play like a Flash in seconds. He just can, play really
Ding
good.
Hulk. यार लेकिन
No.
डिंग तो मक्खी को भी ना मारे यार. कैसे
Yeah,
हल्क हो
Ding's
सकता
like
है वो?
Ant-Man, dude. Like he's like the silent person in the group. Maybe I'm thinking, who's the silent person in the Marvel
डिंग
group?
इज लाइक वो जो बंदा उनको अरेंज करता है, जो खुद कुछ नहीं करता. क्या नाम है उसका? With the guy with the
that eye patch. Who is that guy,
हाँ,
guys? Come on,
नाम क्या है भाई उनका?
think-
मॉर्फियस बोलने वाला था. नाम क्या है भाई?
No. What is his name? Even my brain. He turns into cat in the end game or something. Like he's.
चैट बताएगी
What
यार.
is the name of that guy? Yaar?
The one who
Eye patch.
assembles them.
Yeah.
यार याद है क्या?
No. Chad is not telling. Nick Fury, yes.
Nick Fury, yes. Thank you.
We love, yes.
Nick
yes,
Fury could
yes,
be
Nick Fury.
Ding, like he's the
Ding,
one who
but
assembles them.
I don't know, Nick Fury is like very, really cunning and that kind of person. So do you think?
वो भी है. But I think like he's like a guy who wants everything to be peace. No, he wants there to be peace. He's ready to fight for the peace, but he wants peace.
Oh, someone said Nodirbek as Spider-Man. But he's very serious to be a Spider-Man. Nodirbek, the stare, dude. Like, do you think Spider-Man would give such a stare?
वो तो stare में तो he should be Superman भाई. वहाँ से लेजर निकलेगा.
Oh, laser. Oh, it could be. I mean, we can mix, guys.
We can
DC
mix
and-
actually. That's true. That's true. We can mix.
Marvel, because
Thanks
there are a lot of other players also, right? So yeah. There could be a Vision also.
नहीं, ये तो हम नेगेटिव में चले गए.
You know what? I think.
Vision वो वाला है. Okay.
No, Nodirbek as Wanda's male version, like controlling everything with your eyes and all. Like he is very furious and powerful. Like, but the male version of Wanda, I don't know. Could be.
It could be. Could be.
Be. Like she's very. Did you watch the Multiverse of Madness or something? Like she's.
नहीं ये देखा, but I've seen her, तो हाँ, I can understand. वो लाखों से इसका हुआ है.
Yeah.
शक्तिमान.
वो तो हम होंगे यार.
Vincent bhai, let's have the board back and let's have the camera
yes.
also, because I think
are they deciding now?
हाँ, वो आने वाला होगा scene जहाँ पे see they are अभी तो अभी नहीं, but we'll have it soon.
They're arranging soon. Yeah. It's Magnus versus Levon. What are the pairings for last game?
It's going to be last game pairings. So, so it is Keymer against Caruana. That's good because like Keymer is first. Maybe Caruana beats him and he falls back. Firouzja against Nodirbek. Carlsen against Aronian. And Gukesh against Ding. So I think Gukesh has the best pairing because Ding is not in form. And tomorrow he might stabilize and then he might be okay. So this is the perfect time to face Ding. Jahan he's lost 3 in a row. He has no faith in himself. And it's very easy to kind of, play on his nerves and just put pressure.
Wait. I think Nandita is saying like Ding can be Vision.
चैट यार आज खाना कब खाएंगे यार? हमने लोगों को तो पिज्जा भिजवा दिए, खुद भी भूख लगने लग गई. रुको भाई, घर पे बोलता हूँ कुछ रखेंगे प्लीज.
Yeah, come on, yeah, chat. We're so close to getting 800 likes. I think, for the last amazing match, we should have 800 likes. Arey, who's Thanos though? Sahil, someone in Sahil.
Thanos, who's Thanos?
Thanos.
Villain कोई है क्या? I have a couple of obvious names, but I
Villain.
don't think I can say it. I don't.
Don't.
I don't think
It's
there's
an
any.
off
Thanos is huge,
stream.
actually. Thanos is somebody who's
Yes,
huge,
yes.
who's actually powerful. So I don't think there's anybody actually in the chess world. सारे positive ही हैं.
I was thinking one, but I'm not gonna say it on
Let's
stream.
not say
Let
it.
me
Better.
just DM you silently.
हाँ.
I just put it on WhatsApp. That could be Thanos.
That's. I have no clue what you sent. I don't know who this is. I have no
No,
clue.
we don't know the person. There's no one, guys. I was just kidding.
साहिल
Yes.
ब्रो, जो भी लाना 2 लाना. भाई चावल ला रहा हूँ तो चावल के दाने दो चलेंगे, 1 ला दो तुम्हारे लिए.
दो चार.
अभी तो कुछ नहीं ला रहा यार, स्ट्रीम के बाद ही खाऊंगा. देखो हम भूखे बैठे, चैट टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम.
Yes, यार.
भीख मांगनी पड़ रही है लाइक्स के लिए लिटरली. को पता है, इफ समबडी हु हैज नेवर सीन यूट्यूब, ठीक है, लेट्स से ही हैज नो क्लू, कोई स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन करेगा, ठीक है, कहेगा यार कितना भीख मांगते हैं, लाइक से कम उनको पैसा तो मिलता होगा.
नहीं यार, but why not this? Oh, they're on board. Where do you think the pieces are?
Oh, we have the pieces analyzing.
No, they're just
boards
playing.
People analyzing. Yeah.
Why do I think the king is at E1?
It's on D1.
D1.
It's on D1. It's on D1. The king is on D1. We have the position.
And
ये है
bishop
position.
on.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Nice, guys.
Chat, we are all set
So
for the
close.
final
My
game.
prediction is so close.
Are you ready for Ruko bhai? Gukesh versus the world champion.
Started yet.
This is going to
make it to everyone. Yeah, they're all discussing again. Yes. Ooh. But this time, Nodirbek has changed teams. I think he has a different pieces this round. Different than Vincent. Yeah.
Party badal diya.
Yeah, he came into a different toppers team.
And look at this. Right now, there is no Carlsen. There is no Aronian. So people who are at the bottom, and no Ding. Ding is there, but he's sitting alone.
Ding is there.
So people at the bottom of the table.
Is not there.
Yeah, people at the bottom like Carlsen and Aronian not there. So they are not feeling so happy about themselves here.
Yes, I think Carlsen must be like, not at all happy about himself.
Somebody's thereby saying feeling bad for Ding. सुबह से बेचारा अकेले prep कर रहा है. Yeah, man, like एक काम करो यार भाई, ऐसा करो यार, ऐसा नहीं होने देंगे. आप मुझे फ्लाइट टिकट भेजो, मैं अभी जाता हूँ उसके पास से बैठने. ऐसा नहीं यार, हम ख्याल करेंगे उसका.
Yes यार, हम दोनों जाएंगे.
रंजन भाई भी ऑन बोर्ड है, तो 3 भेजना भाई.
Yes, हम तीनों जाएंगे मिलके, मतलब ऐसा लाइव ब्रॉडकास्ट करेंगे वहां से.
उसको घेर लेंगे चारों तरफ से. डिंग भाई हम हैं भाई, डोंट वरी.
Yes, but यार बहुत दुख लगता है उसको देख के, मतलब अकेला बैठा हुआ है. But he has been doing prep alone since the beginning, right? He was not. Carlsen is with Gukesh.
Oh, Carlsen Gukesh के बगल में खड़ा है. Is that Carlsen? Yeah. So Carlsen has the white pieces also, क्या? Yeah, Carlsen has white.
I think they have like different. Yeah, that's why the teams have changed.
They have the same color.
Yep, Levon is the one and Firouzja is the one who's missing, but.
This is nice, yeah. Well, Carlsen standing next to Gukesh while they try to figure out what's the best opening in Chess 960.
I think it feels like really wholesome to see. Like we never see like before before the match starts, no person talks to the other person. Probably they'll all be like preparing themselves with their own prep. But this is, it feels like you said it so true, because it does feel like. Before the exam starts and everyone like, this guy is just the last minute preparation. Someone in chat was like Chess for Fun is saying that he can't speak English, so maybe he can't speak that well. So maybe the language barrier is there.
कौन सी language बोलना है? कश्मीरी बोलनी है, पंजाबी बोलनी है?
नहीं,
Ding. Ding तो भाई. No, but I think that's not the reason, because he can always move the pieces. Like he can move the pieces. So I think it's more so he's like in an introvert, shy. He doesn't talk. He's like, okay, let me just not like, he's very. तभी तो we feel bad for Ding. Like, मतलब that's the main thing.
I think that's the thing, that they're talking with pieces, not analyzing blindfolded, right? So he can always understand. I think he knows that much English that he will understand that But I think, yeah, he's maybe introvert and shy a bit. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Firouzja and Levon are still not there at the board, yeah?
I think probably, it's like because of the last game, they kind of feel ki it's not always even helping. Maybe they're just practicing in
Hmm.
their minds. So ye benefit hai na, when you're a top player, you can just kind
Hmm.
of practice in your minds also. You don't need the board. So
Yes.
they might just be looking at the position, मन में ठीक है यार, बहुत एनालाइज कर लिया, पिछली गेम हार गए, मन नहीं है लोगों को समझाने का, होता है ना, जब हारते हो तो मन
Yeah.
करता है बस बेड के नीचे जाके कहीं छुप जाओ, दुनिया में कोई मच्छर भी ना
Yes.
दिखे. So that's how hard chess is sometimes.
Also, I think it is the fourth round, right? So they might be really tired also, like to talk and discuss it out.
Agreed.
So they might be preparing themselves, or
Carlsen
it
still
might be.
standing next to Gukesh
Yeah, yeah.
with hands in his pocket.
He's like a coach to Gukesh. Like the outfit looks like that.
He's like, bro, what do you
He's
recommend, bro?
hmm.
Only Carlsen can pull off white pants, man. I have to admit that. नहीं chat, हम लोग पहनेंगे तो लोग कहेंगे ये
Yeah.
क्या A4 size का पेपर घूम रहा है भाई. तो only Carlsen can pull them off.
Yes, totally. I think Carlsen can pull off any look. He was like wearing a small ponytail kind of thing on his for
And
World
sometimes he
Rapid, I guess.
enters
World
games
Blitz,
even
right?
without, and sometimes he enters games even like shirtless
Without
sometimes. So
shirt.
we've seen that
Yeah, yeah,
also.
yeah. That is online, but offline, I think over the board he was wearing like a pony or something for
हाँ.
World Blitz, I guess, or something, or Rapid. I don't remember.
कैम बफर हो रहा है भाई, कैम सीक्रेट छुपा रहा है, वो हमने लगाया है ताकि गुकेश की प्रेप ना दिखे. Just kidding, of course. But yeah, गेमर भाई भी बड़े फोकस से चल रहे हैं
Yes.
वहां पे हैं. हाँ ये देखो रहा है, दिस इज नाइस. ये भी ठीक
Yeah.
है, actually ये फुल स्क्रीन दो until they are like preparing. Let's keep it full screen
Hmm.
with all
Let's
four.
keep it
This is really
posted.
nice to watch.
Yes.
And once it's done, then we can go to the Gukesh cam.
Hmm.
So this is the position chat. The king is on d1. So that will be the position. They're trying to see ki which will be the best opening moves to kind of activate the piece quickly.
Yes.
So ये है. White pants are common. Really? यार
Hmm.
पता नहीं है, white pants ना मतलब they get dirty very quickly, and ऊपर से वो किसी, yeah, people do wear it, but I don't have one. Like I won't feel comfortable. कहीं गलत जगह बैठ
Yeah.
गए तो यार चक्कर हो जाएगा यार.
I think what Vaibhav said is really a good point. They're saying like chess 960 is the toughest format to come back when you're on tilt because you can't just make drawish opening and
Agreed.
draw it because I think
Excellent point.
everyone wants to play for a win in this kind of things because you don't know what is a drawish line in the first place, right? So
That's true. Excellent point there.
that's a good point.
मैग्नस, सुपरमैन, गुकेश, क्रिप्टोनाइट. भाई आज तो वो खाली सुपरमैन को नहीं, मतलब 4-5 हीरो उन्होंने ऐसे ही हरा दिए भाई. So I wouldn't say I would say he's like some like multi kryptonite something, I don't know, like he's crushing everyone. ऊपर से डिंग को भी अगर हरा दिया, so he'll finish on 3 out of 4. That will be an insane score. It's such a strong
Could be
lineup.
a potential leader of the tournament, right? Like tied maybe if Vincent, if Keymer like draws and Gukesh wins, they would be tied to the first place.
Yes.
Like yeah, no one can surpass three and like three more than three, right? Only Keymer can do it, and if he draws, and he is playing Fabi, right, in the last this round.
Yeah. And but पता क्या main
Fabi.
चीज है, for example, एक second, what's happening, A team? Are they discussing the game from games? Isn't that weird? Basically, yaar, I think you're just joining in. Anybody joining in, this is Chess 960. They were given a position just 10 minutes prior to the game. So the positions of the pieces have been shuffled and the games have begun apparently. Or are they just अच्छा ये मजाक कर रहे हैं क्या? Or has the game begun?
Yes, because in the camera they are not there yet, right?
No, but I think this is practicing. वो वही आ रहा है उस पे, I think.
Yeah,
I
the
think
practicing board is like it's still moving. Yeah.
So
We can see what they are thinking of. This is good.
So basically what's happening is they are kind of, all the white players and all the black players have formed a team and they're trying to find the best moves from either side, and poor Ding is alone. So ऐसा कुछ चल रहा है अभी.
Yes.
Ding is literally me. भाई वैलेंटाइंस डे के आ गया, सबको लग रहा है वही डिंग है. भाई डिंग की रेटिंग पता है तुम्हें कितनी है? पता है कितनी है डिंग
Yes.
की रेटिंग है?
You can't say literally you.
हाँ बहुत डिफरेंस
Could
है
be
भाई. यू
like
कांट
you.
से यू.
I mean, he is
हाँ
champion right now, so at the moment. Ooh,
हाँ.
nice.
Yep,
Firouzja
you're
has
sitting at the board.
returned. And Firouzja ko aate hi, matlab, I think the time is starting. The matches should start.
Yeah, the match is starting. Final game of the day, chat. It will
It's
finish in
Ding
half an hour or so.
versus Firouzja.
We have Gukesh D, who has defeated Magnus Carlsen today, who has defeated Levon Aronian today. That too convincingly with near perfect chess. He is playing the world champion Ding Liren. Can he convert this too and just destroy the current world champion and the greatest of all time Magnus in the same day? So that will be epic. We're all in for it. He also has the white pieces. So yeah, let's see. All set.
Yes, for people who don't know and joining right now, Gukesh beat Magnus Carlsen today in the round 2. That is really crazy, and I'm really okay. The matches have begun.
Yep, C4
And
on
they
the
are
board.
starting with yes. Oh my god, okay.
I think the idea is to play this and
And
this again, similar to the last time.
and you know what? Okay, I thought like okay, they both
You
played the
can't play
same move.
B3 anymore because he played G6. Interesting.
Ooh.
So maybe it wasn't the best move because now it's a bit
I think they
uncomfortable.
will
Yeah.
figure it out, I guess. But it's still an
Okay.
opening, so they should take their time and
Hmm.
play. I think Gukesh had 3 games with white pieces today, right?
Yes. So tomorrow he'll have
So
2
tomorrow,
black and 1 white. So
2
tomorrow will
black and
be
1 white.
a bit
A
more
bit
difficult.
Yes.
But also tomorrow, whom he plays? He plays Caruana, he plays Nodirbek, and he plays
Vincent,
Keymer.
Keymer. Yes.
So it's relatively a easier field on paper than today. So it will be interesting to see how it goes.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think Keymer is doing really good in the tournament till now.
Yeah.
And Nodirbek is never an easy opponent. You can't
Nodirbek is his arch nemesis, chat. Never forget. Never forget Olympiad. मैंने गलत सिग्नल कर दिया भाई. Never forget Olympiad. Never forget. भाई गलत सिग्नल कर दिया था. अच्छा रोक दिया मैंने. Magnus Superman, but Gukesh Kryptonite. Yeah, probably. By the way, C4 pawn is now hanging. Yes. So how do we defend this?
Do you think D1, D3 works?
D3 is possible.
Because B3 can't be pushed, so
yeah, D3 could be of the move. Right? Queen C2 could be one move. But Queen C2 kind of, it's I don't want to start playing this first. D3 looks very logical. Already
Queen. Why do you want to move Queen already? Yes. Right? Like, it's
agreed.
It's move number 4 and
let's go, bhai. So we're all set, bhai. And final game, man. Okay, chat. Poll dekhte hain. 82% say Ding will win. 10% say 82% say Gukesh will win. Sorry.
Gukesh will win. I was like, chat has so much hope on Ding.
8% draw hoga. So 82% hai. What is your bet?
I think I would agree with chat definitely here.
Okay, got it.
I think looking at the form that Ding is in right now, could be a draw if Ding gets a good position, but yeah, I don't know. And Ding is taking his time. I mean, it is better to take time in the opening than to have a losing middle or end game. So, yes. Man, imagine you're playing like a very big tournament against all the top players and you get the position just like 10 minutes before end. I would panic, dude.
I have a question actually. So from Ding's perspective, chat सोचो, ठीक है? तुमने अपनी पूरी लाइफ में वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बनने का सपना देखा, ठीक है? And you became the world champion, ठीक है? And now you have lost 3 in a row as the world champion. So you're supposed to be the best chess player in the world, but you've lost 3 in a row. Now, of course, Ding has not been active. He's been unfortunate. But in his head at least, it would put incredible pressure on him, right? कितना difficult रहेगा यार खेलना ऐसी situation because he's like, I am the world champion and I've lost 3 in a row. I have to play है ना, बहुत pressure पड़ेगा, I think.
Yeah. Totally. Like, he is the person who should be setting example. Like, like people will look up to him literally
Yeah.
because he is the world champion.
Yeah, he plays D3.
I
Good
will.
move. Honestly, I don't even like the knight on D6 because it's now dominated. I would rather have the pawn on D6 now. So I do think Gukesh has kind of found better ways to play this opening already after just 3 or 4 moves. So already he's slightly better after 3-4 moves. Ding, not in good form.
Yeah, even like in that case, like even black can't play B6 or something, right? I think in this board, yeah.
Some tactics there.
Yep.
I can always reroute, like this is always possible. So this
yes,
and this, and it's
yes,
not a problem.
yes.
He's clearly unwell too. Is he? I don't think so. He's unwell. Is he? Is there any news about this?
Like why he's tilting. I think he did say in Tata Steel interview that he's not feeling great at the moment or something.
Okay.
Right, if I'm not right, to correct me, chat. I think I've seen a interview of him saying that he might.
हो सकता है, definitely possible.
Also, yeah, he must be feeling the pressure, like Ranjit mentioned in chat. He must be feeling pressure of taking. I think being a world championship is one thing, but it comes with a lot of, like, again, let me quote Marvel: with great power comes great responsibility.
ये तो
So
गुकेश की लाइन है भाई. Spider-Man तो वो है.
with Marvel, like I think like his whole country is looking, I mean, entire world is looking at him and kind of want to like more be like him. So
even
it is a great
said in Tata Steel,
yeah.
Even Vincent said in Tata Steel that Ding was not well. I maybe it's possible. Maybe he was being like, okay, he lost to me. Maybe he doesn't feel that well. He made a mistake. That would be it. Or also maybe he might have been genuinely unwell. That's for sure, because he's not.
Yes.
He's been in China for so long. He's traveling now, and temperature difference. Time zone.
Struggling mentally and physically as well. Oh, man, I hope he gets well for the world championship, because it would be like the thing is, it is not it would be really interesting for us, at least, to watch a very fighting match than a one-sided match, right? I mean, we would totally not mind if an Indian player is playing. I think, but anyways, like, a fighting match is good, right?
There's this one thing I have. So when Carlsen plays the world championship, it's usually one way, right? It goes one way. When Carlsen is not playing, it becomes more competitive. And sometimes people might enjoy it more because there might be more wins and more losses, more blunders. Yeah. So Ding, even if he's in bad form, it might still make for good viewership and good fun to watch. So at this point, I just want an Indian to win, be it Gukesh, be it Vidit, be it Prag. And then they end up playing Ding. And because Ding is not in great form, they would have at least equal footing in terms of chances. So वही एक चीज है भाई. That's it, chat. We are all set. And now
I will ask you a really difficult question right now, chat. If one Indian should win, which would you pick among the three?
वो तो यार, it's very hard to say because
I know you can pick everyone, but one person should pick.
I think basically all three are playing so well. No, I have not seen, like, let's say if VD had a bad tournament, if Gukesh had a bad tournament, if Prag had a bad tournament, कोई बुरा खेल ही नहीं रहा है. So it's really hard to choose.
I think like Vidit has been having a really good year. Like, he had a very good year last year, winning Grand Swiss and all. He did win Grand Swiss, right? Or did I say wrong?
Yes, VD won Grand Swiss.
And he did really good in Tata Steel also.
Yeah, and World Rapid as well, and then everybody did well. VD, Gukesh, VD, Prag, Gukesh. Ding is 0 out of 3. VD, Sahil Tikku, thank you Gyan bhai. Pizza बच चुके आज के, लेकिन thank you bhai. Appreciate it. Yeah, कल भी है भाई 5:30. कल 3 round होंगे. So tomorrow it will finish much earlier. Like, it will finish by I don't know 9:30 maybe. कल बस ये होगा.
Yes, just 3 rounds, right?
Yeah. Carlsen attracts a lot. That I agree with. So I would prefer Carlsen, but think about it in the very logical way.
Carlsen is not playing, right?
He's not playing. And imagine, even if you could put him there somehow, let's imagine you are Gukesh/VD/Prag. Who would you prefer playing in November, Carlsen or Dink? एक तरफ ठीक है, कार्लसन है, ग्रेटेस्ट, आई वांट टू बीट हिम, बट एक तरफ है भाई, मीडिया तो नहीं
You want
पूछने
to be
वाली वर्ल्ड चैंपियन किसको हरा के बने, वो तो यही पूछेंगे कि भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियन हो कि नहीं हो. तो एट द एंड तो what matters is, are you world champion or not?
Yes.
So I would
I think
say
like,
none of the
looking at the scenario, beating Ding is more like possible than beating Carlsen, right?
Sure, anybody in the world, beating Carlsen is the most difficult.
And you want to like be a world champion defeating Carlsen, but you want to be world champion, right?
So ideally, you become world champion, then Carlsen plays again, and then you challenge him next year, and then you try to beat him also. But you want to be world champion first. You want the best odds. By the way, F5 ke baad, Gukesh has taken a deep think. I think he already feels he's slightly better. It's kind of visible that he's very comfortable right now. But he should keep an eye on the clock.
4 moves only, so we can never say
ऐसा ना हो कि मतलब थोड़ा सा ना, like he gets a bit more comfortable कि Ding is not in form, so I'll end up playing this. Comfortable नहीं होना है. He's still the world champion. He defeated Nepo, so you have to be very careful. If Guki or Parag wins, do you think that will make Magnus play candidates again? I think candidates का format अगर change होगा ना, like this tournament was entirely designed, format, players, everything was done by Carlsen. So if Fide has that flexibility and if they kind of listen to him, then he could totally play because he wants a challenge. It's like if I run a 1 minute, I don't know, 10-minute mile or whatever it is, anything 5 times, 6 times, it's not that exciting after that. So I want a new challenge. That's what Carlsen needs. And he's getting it right now. He's ranked 7. He's kya rank hai? I think he's like, just to get this standings once, he's ranked 6 out of 8 players. So definitely he got what he wanted. Whether he liked it or not, that's separate, but he got what he wanted exactly.
I think Sahil mentioned, like the problem for Magnus is not the opponents, but the format of the tournament. He thinks like it's very tiring to play like the current format. So he said,
Chat, you know what? I'm going to do a last challenge today. Because hum 1000 like itna pass hai. Let's do a small challenge. So we have 823 likes. ठीक है ना? If we reach 1000 likes, ठीक है, 160 likes by the end of the stream, I'll give out samosa to one person more. ठीक है, 1000 like करने हैं, जल्दी से like कर दो, ठीक है? If not had 1K likes for a while, I need it, and you need the samosas. Let's trade off.
Yes.
Jaldi karo, bhai.
Yeah. And I will put up the same thing again. Like I will give a membership to one lucky person. Whoever Sahil chooses, you can join my stream and give me your ID, and I will give it.
ठीक है.
Don't worry. Done. So we will put it again, but make it to 1K likes, guys.
देखियो, look at the bar. It already says
I just saw it.
He's already winning. God. So let's have a look how this happened. Knight c2, very logical move. Okay, then knight f7 खेला उन्होंने. Maybe he wants c5. Now castles. So ये castle में देखो, रुक नहीं हिला. Look is like, king is like, भाई रुक भाई हिल. King भाई मैं थक गया. 3 गेम से हिले जा रहा हूँ, तुम हिलो. तो king ने कहा मैं ही चल लेता हूँ. King आके डांस करके g1 पे आ गया. And now comes knight f6. But this entire plan for Ding बहुत slow है. अब आता है b4, and now you can see after, let's say, queen takes whatever, white is castled, has all minor pieces, एक बचा है बस. black का भी पूरा queen side तो initial squares पे ही है, और जो खोला भी है उसने वो king के बगल वाली फाइल खोल दी. So I do think white is better here. बाकी I think black will castle and safe on his king.
Yeah, I think Magnus and Gukesh are playing like same. They were discussing game before, right? So I see that same kind of advantage to Magnus also.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah. So I think Magnus. Wait, did Magnus? Castle
Magnus has an edge. He's also close to winning actually, and he's played.
Yeah, I think Magnus did not castle already, right? Or did he?
But like वो black की position काफी similar actually.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They both were preparing together. So do you think there is a chance that Magnus?
For sure. If you prepare together, then obviously it will be like okay.
But they have similar ideas.
Yeah, and now I think the thing is that black has safe his king, So the bar goes down because वो castle उसमें count नहीं कर रहा था. But I still feel कि like somehow after rook b1 knight e3 and ये bishop भी बहुत बढ़िया initial square से ही है. White is clearly better. Whether he wins or not, we'll know very soon. Time का थोड़ा ध्यान रखते रहे बस. 4 मिनट पीछे बहुत ज्यादा है. Keep in like check on that and he should be okay. Chat 850 हो गए. 1000 करने हैं बस. 150 लाइक दूर है हम बस. एक बंदे के मुंह में समोसे जाएंगे सीधा.
Come on यार, आ जाओ. And एक और membership. Definitely, but before the stream ends, Aja, like you have to make it a 1 likes.
What happened to Ding in this tournament? भाई वही तो सवाल है, क्या हो गया उनको? But अब जो भी हुआ है वो अभी एक गेम और चलना चाहिए. Sorry Ding भाई यार, मतलब देशभक्ति भी important है भाई. Sorry यार.
Yeah.
Come on. टिक्कू भाई मोटू पतलू का समोसा. ये कौन सा समोसा है यार? भाई आप तो शायद ना राजमा चावल बने हैं. तो मेरे मुंह में इतना पानी आ रहा है. That's my favorite dish. आज तो कोई पिज्जा मुझे टेम्प्ट नहीं कर सकता. Yes, he won the third game. He won. Defeated Aronian. By the way, Manabai is saying, I hope Cookie has enough resources for comparing the candidates, as I think we really already have some resources. I can guarantee you all three have enough. Maybe somebody has slightly more, somebody has slightly less, but they have enough to prepare for the candidates. And once they win, then the resources they might receive will be like, oh, insane. Maybe 10x, 50x, 100x of what they have. So this is a huge stakes tournament for each of them. तीनों के लिए इतना important है ये, बहुत important. मतलब पूरा करियर ही शिफ्ट हो जाएगा. जज्बात तो छोड़ो, मतलब पूरा लाइफ बदल जाएगी जो भी कैंडिडेट जीतेगा उसकी, अगर इंडियन कोई क्वालिफाई करता है. सो बहुत हाई स्टेक्स हैं यहाँ पे. मतलब ओपनिंग लीग्स ये वो सब कुछ इज ऑन. यू नेवर नो. डिड यू सी द लास्ट वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप?
Yeah, I did.
याद है कुछ एक बार कुछ हुआ था. They had an opening and something got leaked from I think Naples camp or something, है ना? तो ये सब भी बहुत ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा.
Yeah. Also, but we have like really good chances, like 3 players playing, and 3 are in very good form too. So it will be really exciting this April, guys.
By the way, if Arjun bhai and Nihal bhai kabhi galti se watching, bhai jaldi karo. 5 कर लेते हैं. Hari Krishna bhai also watching, then 6 कर लेते हैं. और मुझे श्रीनाथ भाई कोचिंग दे दो, 7 कर लेते हैं. श्रीनाथ भाई जिसको the person he teaches, he suddenly becomes 2600 immediately. ऐसा कुछ मैंने सुना. Okay. By the way, Bishop D7. Okay, rook B1.
पड़ेगा श्रीनाथ भाई से.
हाँ, rook B1. Let's go. Why waste time? Rook B1.
Yeah, I think he has again good chances, right?
Yeah, looks good. Ding versus Rapport League. Yes, exactly. They were preparing. They had some practice games. Yes, Ding versus Rapport, not Repo. Yeah.
Yes, Rappor's. Yeah. Thank you.
By the way, if you look at this position, the problem is कि ये pawn जो है ना is a big weakness. यहाँ से attack and also rook b1 incoming. If you play b6, then you're opening this, so you can't really play this. And if bishop c6, then yeah, could be possible.
Oh, I think we were thinking about like how it would be a problem to play b3, right? I think Gukesh did really good. Like putting the bishop over there. It was like really difficult to put the bishop over there previously.
He found a way.
Let me just see. Yeah. He found a way. Yeah, that was
हमारे literally चौथे पोल में 920 वोट है. तो भाई लाइक कैसे इतने कम है भाई? लाइक तो स्टार्ट ही चल. जल्दी से 1000 लाइक करो भाई, जल्दी से.
अरे यार.
Okay.
Yeah, come
moving
on, yaar.
Slow.
What easy, yaar. Chalo.
Moving slow right now, chat, but I can assure you from experience of the last 2 rounds, it gets very, very sharp very quickly, and suddenly Gukesh starts playing like, starts playing perfect moves at some point, so फिर opponent हक्का बक्का रह जाता है भाई, ये क्या हो गया? तो बस वेट करो, देखो गुकेश का वो मोड आ जाएगा ना अभी क्रेजी. Carlsen would feel so bored. They're taking so much time, don't you think? No, Carlsen is not God. Even he like needs to analyze these positions. Oh, look at this move. So he sacrificed the bishop. Okay, sacrificed the bishop is a strong word, but he gave the bishop for the knight. Knight d5. And if bishop a1, if you grab the rook, then there is knight e7 check. King g7 and now rook a1. So he's ready to sacrifice the exchange for an attack. That's interesting. And knight d5 played. So what does black do now? Chat, क्या लग रहा है? बहुत लोग लाइक नहीं करते, आलसी है भाई. देखो समोसे खाने हैं तो भाई लाइक तो करना पड़ेगा. चेसकॉम को भी टाइम लगा उसको डबल एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क देने के लिए. Understand the level of the move. It took Chesscom a while to give it double exclamation mark. That's how crazy the move is. Wow. Come on. Finish him off, man. ये गेम जीत जाए बस. क्या उफ. भाई ये दूसरा कौन है? ये क्या मतलब? दो मत क्यों घूम रहे भाई? ये क्यों?
Yeah, it's just
You must be hungry, equally hungry as I am. I assume.
Yes. And I couldn't sleep last night because I was very nervous and excited about today.
You never thought the main emotion you'll feel is hungry. That was definitely.
Yes. Yeah, I thought, okay, I'm telling you, I thought I will leave after 2 rounds, but matches have been this exciting. I couldn't leave after, Gukesh winning against Magnus. And obviously winning against Levon, so.
Ding ki shakal pe
yeah, like Ajo, yaar.
He's not looking happy. Look at Ding. He's not looking happy with his position. He's like terrified. That's the expression of somebody. He has seen a move. He's seen a ghost. Man, yaar, I kind of feel for Ding though, chat. Nahi, thoda lagta bhi hai. He's such a nice guy. Like you feel sad for him.
Yeah, he's never like too arrogant or something. Like such a good guy.
Guys finished last. मैंने कहीं सुना था, maybe I don't know.
Yes, guys, 100 more likes, yaar. We reached 900, so make it 100 more.
He takes the exchange. He takes the exchange. He's like, hatao pare bhai, I cannot really play some passive game. I'm taking the material. Dekhte hai what Gukesh has to offer. Gukesh has understood this position really well, and Ding has made I would say misunderstanding or like a समझ नहीं पाए position से. Let's put it that way. 95 logical move, trying to tempt this taki this comes up and he improves his structure. But white is not forced to take. That's the first thing. And even if he takes, that opens the bishops of b7 is again a problem. So a lot of options. He could develop the rook here. No issues. He could play knight d5 back. Chat, देखो बाहर को एक और धक्का लग चुका है. Not looking good for Ding. But from our perspective, this is great news. Queen c3 pins the knight. Gukesh playing some fantastic chess just before the candidates. This is crazy, man. Amazing.
Yeah. And it also shows the other players that, we are totally ready. Like, we are ready for the fight and not any less than any players.
And pata hai, impression matters. Sometimes kya hoga, if let's say you are not in good form, people know ki पिछले tournament में बेकार खेले हैं, then other strong players will try to extra push against you, and because they have experience, they might actually win. If they feel you are a good player, you'll get a few extra draws like here and there जहाँ चाहिए होंगे. Let's say you need a draw in the final round, ठीक है? And to win the candidates. So you will get that draw easily if your impression is like, okay, he's in good form or whatever. Like even the starting round.
Yes, I think, the thing you mentioned is really, really true. I mean, I have never played professionally, but I think they tend to take you easy if your form is really bad. And, they will go for the extra half point instead of settling for a draw. Like if your form is really good, even the opponent with white pieces would try to make a draw because they fear like they'll lose half a point.
Chat, हमारे 720 लोग देख रहे हैं. I have a request. सबके सब 720 एक बार गुकी ओपी लिख दो भाई, because he deserves it today. Let's go. Because the play he has shown. I don't know कितने लोग कार्लसन के यहाँ पे थे. I really don't know कितने लोग थे like कार्लसन के गेम देखने के लिए, but he played perfect chess, like perfect chess. I think he deserves it. Everybody once, just once, everybody in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. He
Let's
deserves
go.
it
Write
once.
it, Guki OP, yaar. Let's do it.
Thing is a cute guy. He should win all the games except the ones in Indians.
Except-
Agreed. Agreed. I'm on
Totally
board with
agreed.
that.
Totally. यार गुकी हो ओपी हो जाए यार.
Hey, गुजी नहीं भाई, गुकी गुकी. दोबारा लिखो.
गुकी
ये हुई ना
भी
बात
नहीं
chat.
यार गुकी.
ये हुई ना बात भाई, ये हुई ना
तो
बात.
मतलब एक ही बार क्यों लिखना है यार साहिल के साथ 720 people spam it.
हाँ.
Like spam it
indeed.
again and again. It's fine. Yes,
He's still
proud of Gukesh. Also, coming back after the loss in the first match is also really like, he's like, no, he set his mind properly. Okay, we are going to win this and win it in a fashion by defeating Magnus, Carlsen. So that was crazy.
एक बंदे ने साहिल ओपी डाल दिया. Thanks भाई. मुझे काहे पे. Thanks भाई.
Ooh, the bar is again.
बार थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे कर रहा है as it realizes more and more about the position which Gukesh already has a clue about. So बार को भी टाइम लगा समझने में. Crazy man. Let's finish him off. Ding, by the way, time पे भी नीचे आ चुके हैं. So I think अब time का भी issue खत्म. I do think Dig is struggling. Like not only on the board, but in his mind, he's thinking. Yeah, देखो, oh, that's a hard expression.
Oh, okay. It is really sad to watch it. Yes.
Yeah, it's hard, man. It would be anybody else, it would be okay. Like full screen कर सकते हैं.
I mean, that
was really hard to
even
watch,
against an Indian to watch him suffer so much is like really painful.
Yeah, he finds the best move though. He finds the best move though. So Gukesh has to be still,
but
focused.
He still understands that it is a lost position.
Like, that
Ding
hand
also
on his
understands.
head.
Like yes,
was a clear signal.
That's what like I said. He has the saddest sad face. Like even opponent would be like, "Oh no, Ding is sad right now."
I think a ball pe dal do. I think he removed the hand. So I think knight d4 incoming soon. That should be activating the knight, opening the bishop. So and also f4 ka idea rahega because this is a pin, right? So if the knight moves, I'll have some discovered check winning the queen. So knight d4 with some ideas of f4 in the air. You'll have to do something. I place it. Gukesh,
let's go. Nice.
No half measures. No half measures. He's finding all the best moves today.
Yeah, Vaibhav, I also hope Ding comebacks, but from tomorrow onwards. Not today, tomorrow. Yes. Someone in chat mentioned.
Achha.
Like what someone in the chat mentioned, like you should.
Thank you, Kies, bhai. Just to remind again, he's 17 years old. Man. Going back.
Someone in chat was mentioning like what you should make Ding eat samosa so that he does not look so weak or something because he's looking like he's malnutrition. That's what the chat said.
I think वहाँ का समोसा यहाँ के पिज्जा से महंगा होगा भाई. So Ding को भाई खुद order कर लेंगे. He'll get enough money from the tournament prize money. और अब फिलहाल के लिए मुझे सिर्फ ये लग रहा है कि if you look at the game, this rook is passive. This knight is active but can be kicked away. This bishop is passive. King is open. I mean, I can imagine some crazy check coming on d5 at some point. Queen a3, attacking 2 pawns at a time. I do think this is like Gukesh should win this comfortably, especially with the mindset Ding is in right now.
Yes. Yep. And the time is also like, okay, it is.
Yeah. New video Gotham Chess, Gukesh defeats world champion. He already defeated Carlsen also. So that makes it like for sure for Levy, like Carlsen ko hoga bhai. Defeating Carlsen, not world champion. Wo pakka Carlsen ko dalega. We know Levy very well.
Yeah. What Chesscom is saying, like interestingly, when asked to Nepo that he felt sad for Ding during first half of world championship, that's like he felt that could have contributed his gameplay in the second half.
Yeah, he said that. मतलब मेरे को Ding के लिए बुरा लगा था, and then I was feeling and that happens. It happened to me once. I was playing a tournament in Las Vegas. If I win, I would have won like I think some $3,000 something. And then I started winning the game. I was winning completely. I felt sad for my opponent. अरे यार opponent बेचारा हारेगा इसमें. अगली move में piece दे दिया, हार गया. I was the one crying in the corner. तो भाई ये बहुत होता है यार. It happens.
I think that happens more in the over the board chess, right?
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
So in online chess, they can't like look at the face, so it's still fine. And even when you blunder something, also the other person won't understand. In over the board, yeah.
Levi भी title Gukesh. Could be. By the way, पीछे कैसा लड़का भाई?
That's a good one.
You were saying something. Yeah, sorry.
No, that was a good one. He might put Gukesh.
But how do you save both these pawns, by the way? There's no way, I think. The only question is, does white want this pawn? Do I even care about this pawn? That is the question. Honestly, not that much, actually.
Yeah, come on, we are just 70 likes away from 1K likes. You have to do it, chat. Easy. समोसा चाहिए ना और एक membership भी तो कर दो. We would pick randomly, not.
Gukesh sounds wrong. Why? It sounds really wrong. I don't know why. Yeah, Dinka camera, can we keep for a moment? I want to see if he's like stressed out.
I don't want to see it more because I feel bad for him. Oh, why Niranjan Rai? I'm not looking at it.
मैंने full screen नहीं कर दिया, पूरा देखो.
हाँ, यार इतना बुरा लग रहा है. दिल से बुरा लगता है भाई ऐसा वाला moment.
To C6 played, and here Gukesh has a nice move, knight to B5 to grab this pawn. And if he grabs, then rook takes, and suddenly this bishop is a monster. जो B7 pressure डाल रहा है, and कल को D5 पे आके बैठेगा. So Ding right now is in, like, I would say, strategically struggling. Like, ऊपर से, it's very hard for him to believe in himself right now. कि I can come back from this. I can do this. Gukesh ने किया Carlsen के साथ. He had that belief because of second game थी. He's already lost 3, and he didn't have a good Tata steal also. So.
Yep.
Levi following chat for practice.
Yeah, I was gonna read that.
Hi Levi.
Could be. Please. Hi Levi. You can put DQN at the title. I don't mind.
Gukesh becomes Gukesh. I don't feel bad. We will win. Yeah, जीत तो जाएंगे यार, वो ठीक है. But it's okay. Like Ding is like a very nice guy. थोड़ा लगता तो है. But of course I want Gukesh to win. Like we are not compromising the result. No way. पहले जीतना है, फिर बाद में थोड़ा फील कर सकते हैं भाई.
Yeah, not after this. After Ding loses, we'll feel bad for him. Okay, not right now.
Artsoki watching, crazy. We are watching it almost 10:56 p.m. Watching Gukesh win his third game in a row. He defeated Carlsen today. He defeated Aronian today, and now he's crushing Ding Liren, the world champion. Bhai, khatarnak din. I'm glad I was streaming today. Will be really fun to watch. Let's see what happens now.
Yeah, totally.
Oh man, Gukesh looks like
अपने
पास ये game, अरे अपनी game है. He looks really confident and focused right now.
Yes.
अभी तक 84% people कह रहे Gukesh wins. Oh, more and more. GOAT, the GOAT. इस टूर्नामेंट का नाम ही है GOAT यार, GOAT challenge. So if Gukesh wins, does he become the GOAT? I don't know. Gukesh Rose Raju. ये क्या है भाई?
Levi Rose na? Did you do something?
Gukesh Rose Raju.
Why are you making ship names यार? No, you're not doing
Bro,
that.
मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाई. Ding को भी समझ नहीं आ रहा है. That's the issue. मतलब Ding, the world champion, is struggling right now. पानी पी रहे हैं थोड़ा to stabilize. In this position उन्होंने एक exchange sacrifice दिया. Exchange मतलब उन्होंने एक रुक दिया है, एक pawn और एक bishop के बदले, knight के बदले. लेकिन black का king weak है और pieces active नहीं है, so कम position है.
He played h3.
h3. Logical, I think, preventing knight g4, anything. So very, very solid choice. Nothing fancy. And he keeps this like in his mind. Kal ko something happens. I can push this.
Like he can play slowly, right? There is no hurry to like
because remember,
rush
अगर
the
f4
game.
आता है, where does the knight go?
Goes back to d7.
And then I take
That's
on d6.
The only scare
F4 is a scary move.
I mean, that's the only place it can go, right? There's no other place. So if F4 is there.
Yeah.
Wait, can he move the king anywhere?
One quick challenge.
Black.
अभी बज रहे हैं 10:59. अगर 11 बजे तक, मतलब 11:01 होने तक, अगर हमारे 1050 लाइक हो गए, दैट मींस 100 लाइक मोर, तो एक बंदे को समोसे अभी के अभी, जल्दी से भाई. You have 1.5 minutes, 1 minute to get 100 likes.
Yes.
जल्दी से जल्दी. Last challenge for the day.
Yes,
105
last
likes होने
challenge.
चाहिए. 90 likes चाहिए in 1 minute. Let's go, chat.
Let's go, guys.
उंगली का बटन से दबाना है बस. Let's go.
Bas, yes. I mean, Gukesh is playing so fabulously. This is how, like, we can spread the news to more people, so that more people would join.
Where does the knight go? Nice.
Yes, like Manab said, Magnus, Keymer, and Gukesh planned, and I'm telling, this is like a war, black versus white. All the people preparing, how to. It is a good scene. Ooh, but Nodirbek is pressing against Firouzja.
Arka bhai says, कर दो like chat. क्या
Firouzja was not at the.
Arka, ये पिज्जा कैसा था यार? बताया नहीं तुमने यार. कैसा था पिज्जा?
He said like घर पे already पाव भाजी बन गया है, so.
अरे बाप रे यार, तुम तो पेल गए, तो कल लेते.
कल खाएंगे.
14th के लिए बचा रहा है लौंडा भाई. खा लेना पिज्जा कर. ठीक है,
1K हो गया यार. Come on, 50 more likes,
50 more
guys.
in 30 seconds, chat. Let's go. 45 lakhs in 30 seconds. Let's go.
Yep. Let's go fast. 850 people are watching.
देखो डिंग कितना क्यूटली देख रहा है तुम्हें. जल्दी लाइक करो.
Let's go.
Hey Zaito. भाई after 3 rounds, I think लोग भी थक गए होंगे. Like जो players है ना, like they must be tired, because this is not like typical 10 plus 5, 15 plus 10 rapid. This is 25 plus 10. So it's much longer, and इसमें सोचना भी ज्यादा है, because you don't have any free moves. You start thinking from move 1. तो starting से ही दिमाग पे जोर. अरे यार, Ding is like really not happy. So starting से दिमाग पे जोर है.
I'm not watching. I'm reading chat because
he plays king f8. Best move again. So Ding फिलहाल fight पूरी दे रहे हैं.
Man, I am telling you, I will start playing, okay? Because I thought that king would move aside. Okay, I'm telling you.
1050 वाला chat. 150 का था मैंने. 50 एक और चाहिए. I'll give you 30 more seconds. Let's go.
Let's do it, guys. Let's for me, okay, we will do it like give them 1 more minute, okay?
ठीक है. 11-2 होने तक जल्दी. तुम्हारे हाथ में.
50 more likes, यार. ये बहुत easy यार. Or share it with your friends. Put it on Instagram that Gukesh is playing so good. Tag us. I will repost. Definitely tag me if you're putting it as a story, and ask more people to join, dude.
Come on, Gukesh.
Really...
Let's just finish him off. And यहाँ पे पता है, the thing is, black has no moves. He legit has no moves. Whatever he plays, he weakens himself. He plays this, I take the bishop. He cannot push this pawn, cannot push this pawn. This will weaken his position. The queen, where will it go? G5, I always have H4 at the very least. I really don't see a move for black apart from maybe A6 or king F7, which is like productive. So I do think ये position ऐसी depressing है Ding के लिए कि वो वैसे भी he will like give up mentally, and it will be extremely difficult to handle this. And ये इसने इसलिए खेला because F4 पे now he has knight to F7, so at least वो है उनके पास, so pawn नहीं मरेगा. Max wants to play classical. We designed a whole tournament similar to classical. Yeah, but he wants to play classical in this new format. He loves 960 and he loves the format. He knockout hai. That's what he likes. Come on, Gukesh. Time ka thoda dhyan rakhna hai. We cannot really risk this because we don't have a material advantage. We have to convert it into one later. तो उसके लिए हमें थोड़ा moves अभी से अच्छे टाइम बचा के रखना पड़ेगा. कोई ऐसा मोमेंट आएगा, हमें क्रिटिकल वेरिएशन कैलकुलेट करनी होगी, तो उसके लिए टाइम की बहुत जरूरत पड़ेगी यार. समय की जरूरत किसको नहीं है चेस वर्ल्ड में?
Yep.
A good
Fully
question,
have
by the way.
asked a good question. Yes. Are you
Yeah.
reading the same one? Yes, read it.
Yeah,
Read
if
it.
you are reading
You
full,
suggest
listen.
it. I will ask you and you answer it. Okay.
Okay.
Sahil, if you are in Ding's position, how do you come back tomorrow after such a brutal day?
I go and watch a movie because there is nothing I can do to prepare him like for this. In fact, Fabi mentioned this, like he lost a game in the candidates, and then in the rest day he just went and saw a movie, like hung out with his second cousin Danov. Then like that's the simplest solution. There's nothing you can do to like up to opening karoge. It's only going to make you feel more depressed. So just get out of that chess zone. And tomorrow, like
Yes.
anyways, this is not classical. You can't prepare openings. So the best way is to just go and chill, move out, take a walk. वहाँ अच्छा ये location भी बहुत सही है इसकी. Go to the gym, just chill out, and then play tomorrow. That's the simplest solution.
Just maybe like pull yourself together. Like, jo ho gaya, so ho gaya. Someone suggested that let's quickly see. Magnus is totally crushing Levon.
By the way,
But
he
Gukesh
finds
did
knight
play.
b5.
Yeah.
He finds knight
Yes.
b5. But now he has, I think, knight f7. So he's not forced to take now. That's the only difference. One look at the Carlsen game. Oh, Carlsen
totally
is
crushing Levon.
completely winning apparently. b4.
Yeah.
And Carlsen is like, रुको रुको तुम्हें थोड़ा सा मैंने तो उम्मीद क्या रही ज्यादा हाई हो गए तुम्हें मुझे हराओगे मैं अब दिखाता हूँ मजा भाई Carlsen यार crazy man.
And even
Going to
like
the game
Keymer
again.
is pushing for a win.
Oh, interesting.
It's great.
Okay, so
And
chat.
Nodirbek is also pushing for a win.
Chat. Final vote for you. ठीक है तुमने 1400 लोगों ने वोट किया है. Ding wins और गुकेश wins और draw. क्या फाइनल चैट में एक बार स्पैम कर दो. Let's see क्या है.
Yes.
अब चेंज नहीं होगा.
Also the like यार 1400 लोग ने वोट किया तो लाइक क्यों नहीं कर रहे यार?
Vote is interesting. वो हमेशा ऐसे होता है. Like you can have like I have had like crazy stream में like 8,000 votes and like 800 likes. That's always the same.
यार हर स्पैम मत करो यार. हम चैट पढ़ रहे हैं ना तो 960 का नाम क्यों है? मतलब 960 पोजीशंस है ना.
तो वो इसलिए बिकॉज हाँ 960 पोजीशंस है शफलिंग के बाद जो ये स्टार्टिंग में हम शफल करते हैं पीसेस. द किंग इज ऑन सम स्क्वायर नाइट समवेयर. अब किंग यहाँ रख के मैं कितनी पोजीशन बनाता हूँ. परम्यूटेशन कॉम्बिनेशन है भाई. आई कैन मूव द नाइट हियर, आई कैन मूव द बिशप हियर एंड सो ऑन. डिंग विंस गुकी. डिंग विंस कौन है? ओम गुप्ता जी. ओ अभी भी उम्मीद. गुकेश विंस गुकी. आई वांट समोसा. अलग डिमांड्स. गुकी. गुकेश भाई चैलेंज पूरा कहाँ हुआ यार? 150 नहीं कर पाए ना तुम. जब चैलेंज हुआ था तो मैं आज एक बंदे को पिज्जा ऑलरेडी खिला भी चुका हूँ भाई और एक बंदे को समोसे. सो नाउ you have to fulfill the challenge. It has to be a particular goal. अगर तुम्हारा गोल है I have to lose 10 kgs in the next 3 months. So अब 7 किलो पे it's your goal. You could not achieve your goal. Simple है भाई.
Yes.
अगर पापा ने बोला है कि भाई अगर तुम 90% लाओगे तुम्हें साइकिल मिलेगी, नई बाइसिकल मिलेगी स्कूल में, तो 87 will not do. It has to be 90. E3 played. So the problem was this pawn was hanging, so he had to do something about it. And also knight d4 अब possible नहीं है. But still, what can black do is my question. कोई move ही नहीं है उनके पास. कोई move ही नहीं है. क्या क्या खेल के लेंगे यहाँ पे वो? समझ ही नहीं आ रहा मुझे. There is no move. I can even go knight f4, bishop d5 now, activate pieces, king g2, queen c3, and he has no moves. There are no tips. I mean, you can play practice games just to get your mind in the mindset. Yeah, okay, I have to, think on the board. So you can have some random fun blitz games or rapid games against your friends, and that would be good training for your mind. Even though you can't exactly he opening nahi dekh sakte, that'd be good training. Kal bhi 5.5 hoga exactly.
Yes.
Come on, let's go.
Also, again, that's the case, right? Like they are thinking a lot also. So it does take off all your Ding has played.
Ding का king कितना चल चुका है रे. मतलब पहले वो कैसल किया, ठीक है, कैसल 1 2 3 4 5 तो हर 23 में से 5 मूव तो किंग की है. That tells you कि भाई कुछ गलत चल रहा है पोजीशन में. 150 था भाई. Go back and check. Go back and check. Go back and check. बिल्कुल check. Can someone get the same classical position after shuffling? They can, but the odds are very low. And I think even if they get it, they refresh. They वो दोबारा try करते हैं. Same classical position नहीं होगी. Okay. Samosa is Indian snack. हाँ भाई. Yes. Okay. So
I
6
think-
minutes for Gukesh. Yeah.
Yes. I think all the games this round would be decisive. Do you think that? Because
I think so because
Keymer is better.
Carlsen
Nodirbek
has
is
won.
better.
Carlsen has
Oh,
won.
yes. Man, Levon had
Oh,
two
look at this move.
back-to-back losses.
Rook takes b4. If bishop b4, then queen d7. Nice. And then bishop e3 and so on. So beautiful finish. Carlsen wins. And going to the Gukesh game again, where he's still focused, still extremely focused. He looks at the clock, then looks at the board. I really hope he can just... I'm also curious whom he's playing tomorrow in the morning. I'm going to check that quickly because first game kind of matters. So I'll quickly check that. The bar loves us today. आज बार हमारा पूरा साथ में रहा है यार, हम ही रहा है पूरा. We love the bar today. ऐसे ही रहना चाहिए हमारे साइड में. Tomorrow he plays Caruana with the black pieces in round 1. That is a cracker of a match, man. That will be difficult. Caruana will come all guns blazing. बहुत मुश्किल रहेगा. I really hope to कल वो अच्छी start रहेगा. But फिलहाल के लिए let's convert this first. Please show Magnus face. यार please. रंजन भाई एक बार शक्ल दिखा दो. बस शक्ल दिखा
Is he on the board though? I don't think Magnus left, right? Obviously,
he left.
The
he
game is
won,
finished,
so
right? Yep. Do you think there would be after game interviews?
फोटो डाउनलोड करो और सुरंज को दिखा दो भाई उसको उसका फोटो. फेस ही देखना है भाई. इंटरव्यूज होंगे आई एम प्रीटी श्योर.
देखो यस निरंजन भाई ने स्क्रीन
कुछ किया गया.
हाँ he put all the players list, right?
अच्छा आ गया फेस तो आ गया. एक और बार भाई.
एक और बार साहिल ने नहीं.
निरंजन भाई having his own fun.
देखो मैग्नस का मतलब दिखा दिया यार.
काफी अच्छी फोटो है भाई कार्लसन की. हाँ.
Yes.
Come on, bhai. I think Ding keh raha hu. Gukesh is taking a lot of time now. I'm not so comfortable with this time situation. Aadha time hai yaar.
Yes.
Yeah, this is getting a bit...
It all... okay, Harsh, the Chess 960 format is for you to think on feet, okay? The better player wins, or like the player with, the player who makes the last blunder loses. That's basically it, I guess, in this one, because there is nothing to prepare for.
What? Okay. No way he played g5. Wow. Does that work? Because my first guess is just check, and then where do you move the king?
Maybe go back again to f8. Do you think?
But then I have 96 check and I win the rook, so that's not possible actually. Bishop d5, king f8, 96, and you lose the end.
Yes.
So king has to go to probably
anywhere there is a knight. So maybe e7.
Yeah, check happens. Yep, this is the good move.
He came up. Oh.
Yep,
he came to f6, but knight h5.
Knight h5, king g6, and this looks scary. But apparently g4 here. Wow.
Ooh.
What? But this is dangerous,
takes.
No?
Yeah.
Takes. You can't take because there's queen g7, king here, king takes. That is should be over.
But crazy line.
He goes for 92,
he did
very
move
safe.
King g6 though, but
and now d4. This is the current position, chat.
Yep.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Guki, thoda fast. Please, thoda fast.
Yeah, Sahil, can you tell me at the back end how many likes are there at the moment?
1060.
Yeah, 1100 to kar do, yeah. Okay, make it 1100, and tomorrow the first person who joins my stream, like if I stream, the first person who joins and says, like talks about Gukesh on stream will get a membership. I'm not it's so random, I know, but yeah.
Knight goes passive. So both knights are passive now.
और क्या ही move है उसके पास, जिनके पास.
I do want to shift the pieces. Like थोड़ा सा ना queen side पे खेल रहे हैं. Maybe for example एक g4 एक would be crazy. I don't know if how like this is the Indians move. My move honestly would be something very solid like queen c2
I
because I
think he
next want
made
to play this.
queen b1 and
Oh, he played queen.
knight
Okay.
f6. Yeah, it already finished.
Yeah, knight f6 and now bishop takes b7. He grabs another pawn. So now he has 2 pawns for the exchange. So I think, yeah, I mean, this is looking great. This is looking great for Gukesh. Yeah, 94 maybe, but again, I can just take everything.
Yeah, 94, what threat is there? Can you take it back with the bishop? Do you want to give away your bishop?
You
Oh, he
potentially
plays
could, but I think
king
Filal queen
d7.
d7. So you could put it back, but you trade rooks.
Oh. Wait, how is like, is it a bad move, bishop c6?
Ah, that's interesting.
Is it? Oh, it's
but
really
yeah, I can
bad.
just take apparently rook b8,
It's
queen
an
b8,
exchange.
queen c4. And
Okay.
white is still
Okay, it's
better,
a
but I
bad
think because
lead,
94, there's some
Yes.
counterplay there.
Okay. No. Gukesh wouldn't play this, guys.
Queen d7. This is the current position.
Gukesh is still thinking. 2 minutes. Okay, this is kind of like, okay, time thing is kind of getting a bit scary.
I should have a look at Gukesh. He finds g4. Okay, that's an interesting try. Now bishop is hanging. And now Ding is playing fast. He knows that's his try. You can see him playing fast. He immediately played rook to e7. He knows that's his last try here. So chat, what do you think? Will Gukesh falter under time pressure or will he convert this seamlessly? Jaldi batao, because I think this is very exciting. Ab time pressure mein Gukesh jate hue. He has to be careful. Yahan pe kaha chaloge bishop? Where do you move it? Do you give a check first? Lot of possibilities here.
Yeah, for the
Bishop
new people joining in right now. This is the last game for today, and Gukesh is currently on a winning streak. So also like the stream so that more people can join and we all celebrate, like, Gukesh's winning streak. Although he's going into a time pressure, he has a very good position, don't you think?
And pata kya hai? It's actually completely winning now because 93 are next. There is no defense.
Yep,
he's winning. He's completely winning now. 95,
yes,
it's over.
Let's go.
Chat,
let's go.
He's completely winning.
King is literally playing super fast, don't you think? Not even taking a second for a move. Yeah, I know it's over, but he is not even taking. Maybe Ding just wants to get over the game, like, get done with the game very quick.
No, I think he just knows that time is his only attempt now. So he's lost. He's busted completely. So he's just trying to at least put Gukesh under time pressure and make him blunder, because +9 ho ya +7 ho, he will lose. So what he's hoping for is a blunder from Gukesh now. Gukesh ko bas calm rehna hai and he can defeat the world champion, chat. Ding Liren is the world champion whom he'll play in November if he wins the candidate. So बहुत important match hai. I would say a move like Queen B4 looks interesting. Trying to give a check here and grab the pawn for free. That looks very logical. King G2 very logical. That doesn't hurt. But I think Black will probably try H5 maybe. I don't know if it's possible. But yeah, I think I do like Queen B4.
You know what I'm looking? I want to pin the queen. Is there any possibility that
nice. I feel so proud now.
Yep.
D5, Queen Ace5, attacking the rook, keeping an eye on the pawn as well. It's time, chat. I think it's time. Soon, Gukesh is going to defeat the world champion. Let's see it happen live. 7 minutes for Ding. But, he resigns! He resigns! Ding has offered his hand. And Gukesh wins against the world champion Ding Liren after defeating Carlsen, after defeating Aronian. What a day for Gukesh, man.
That is crazy. Like defeating 3 strongest people in a very, very strong, tournament.
Chat, spam जाए. Guki OP बनता है भाई.
Guki OP, guys. Let's start it.
ऐसे चलना चाहिए जैसे मतलब कल को अगर वो स्ट्रीम खोल के देखे तो वो ब्लश हो जाए भाई. जल्दी से ऐसे स्पैम कर दो. Guki OP बनता है भाई. जल्दी से.
Let's go. Like 1K people watching. Let's all spam.
जल्दी से स्पैम कर दो बस भाई. खतरनाक स्पैम कर दो भाई जल्दी से. मतलब
Yes.
ऐसे चैट दिखनी नहीं चाहिए मुझे. मतलब आई शुड नॉट बी एबल टू रीड द मैसेजेस भाई. कार्लसन को हराया, डिंग को हराया, अरोनियन भाई क्या खेला है भाई, क्या खेला. एंड स्टैंडिंग्स बाय द वे, अपडेट ऑन अदर रिजल्ट्स. Firouzja has lost to Nodirbek. Gukesh defeats Ding. Carlsen defeats Aronian. And
only one.
Keymer is winning. So final standings
Yes.
mein, Gukesh will again be second. Yeah, he will again be second, I think.
Yes. Keymer is playing fantastically. Like, I guess, right?
ये हुई ना
Gukesh
बात
again
chat.
arranged the board and went off. And such
Yeah.
a crazy player, dude. Coming from a loss and winning 3 back-to-back games. Oh my god, that is really, really
Yes,
cool.
chat. इतना ही फास्ट चाहिए था भाई. Exactly. ऐसे ही होना चाहिए यार.
Let's
ऐसे ही होना चाहिए.
go. Yeah.
Man, this is insane.
Crazy, dude.
Congrats to Gukesh, yeah, and his team and his family, everybody, because this is like a spectacular achievement. I can't recall at least like Ding crushing. Maybe Prag ne kabhi kiya hoga ya kabhi kiya hoga aise, but
No,
it's very unique to crush Carlsen and Ding
also,
both
like,
in like.
And same day, and that too in chess 960 without any opening preparation or something.
वो भी over the board,
Like
yeah.
coming in blindfolded, over the board, not even any online match or something. Guys, the people watching, just like the stream and spam Gukesh OP in chat.
And chat, कल 5:30 PM Indian Standard Time will be back. पहला मैच ही गुकेश का कारुआना के साथ है. So Caruana, as we know, is playing the candidates again. He is his opponent from the candidates. We cannot lose to him. So kal bhai bilkul tayar rehna. And let's just end the stream in a minute or two.
Yes. But huge congratulations to Gukesh, man. Like, he showed such fighting spirit and oh my god. Really, really an amazing, amazing player.
Ranjan bhai, are we all set?
Yes.
Ranjan bhai is probably have. Ha.
I mean,
standings
it's
ke
still
liye,
going.
I think there's only one game going on.
Yes.
Baki sari
but,
have finished.
Yeah, but the
so
last
we can add
game.
the standings. Let's have the standings as of now. Jo abhi bhi hai.
But yeah, you know what? The last game that's going on, Fabi has 4 minutes and Vincent Keymer has 30 seconds at the moment.
Do you want to see this game?
We can, yeah, you know.
Or we can just check the standings, Ranjan bhai. What do you
think?
Yeah,
we can check the standings.
हाँ, तो दिखा दो भाई. Standings दिखा दो भाई. I had like 1 point of Keymer in that list. So that will be simple.
Yeah, I think like Keymer would definitely win this unless there would be a blunder in the time trouble or something. So,
we have the standings there, chat. Gukesh leading right now with Nodirbek, but Keymer will win the match. So he will go to 3.5. Then there'll be Gukesh and Nodirbek tied second place. So tomorrow he will play Caruana, Gukesh. That's an important match. And Nodirbek has not played Carlsen yet. Keep that in mind. And Keymer, I think, has played, but Nodirbek hasn't. So, all excited for this match. Tomorrow, 5:30 PM, chat. Thank you for joining in. It was really fun to stream with you, GQ and GK. मैं confused होता रहता हूँ, but thanks a lot for coming in, and it was really fun. And thank you, chat.
Thank you so much for inviting me. It was really, really fun looking at Gukesh winning 3 games in a row. And Chad, you have been really good, and thank you so much, Sahil. It was really fun knowing you and doing a collab with you. So it's great, Same guys. I will see you. Take care.
Same here. तन्मय भाई, आपका समोसा पेंडिंग है. Don't worry. Twitter पे टैग किया है ना, तो don't worry. It will not go anywhere. I promise. कल आप आओगे तो आपके पेट में होगा उस टाइम पे. So with that, thank you, chat. It was amazing to talk to you. Bye bye. See you tomorrow, 5:30 PM. Thank you.
Take care. Bye.
Thank you, Sahil. Thank you, DQ. Thank you, chat. And kudos to Gukesh. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Yes, kudos to Niranjan bhai also, yaar.
हाँ, बिल्कुल.
To make this all happen very smoothly.
Yeah, thank you, Niranjan bhai.
Yes. Bye. Bye.
¿Sabías que puedes agregar emojis a tus juegos? ¿Te interesa convertirte en un streamer de ajedrez como tus creadores favoritos Hikaru, Luisón y las hermanas Botés? El programa de streamers de la comunidad de Chess.com está creciendo a diario. Ya sea que estés comenzando con el streaming o ya te hayas establecido y busques expandir tu audiencia, ahora puedes conectar tu cuenta de chess.com y promocionar tu stream en la plataforma de ajedrez más grande del mundo. Simplemente vincula tu cuenta en chess.com/settings/connected accounts, establece tu categoría en Twitch como ajedrez y comienza a transmitir. Tendrás una experiencia sin anuncios en chess.com. Aparecerás en nuestra lista de streamers en vivo. Tu stream en Twitch se visualizará en tu perfil de chess.com y tu transmisión estará vinculada a tus partidas en nuestro servidor de juegos. Escribe comando Community Streamer en el chat y empieza a desarrollar y hacer crecer tu stream hoy mismo.